that guy down in New York City.
Bayou Country, 77 Bayou Country, New York City, we're in, and we're back clear. Mobile, safe mobile in there, you have your a good Thanksgiving day there, no doubt about it. From New York City, 1-3, we back clear. Downtown Montreal, standing by. That Missouri River, New York City, 1-3, waving. Hey, QSL, bumping it down one more time, all over again. No doubt about it. And we'll see you. We back clear. 1-3, New York City. QSL, I mean, if you want to walk in the door, and drop it off, I like that better than the mail. I'm not really a fan of the mail, but if I have to send it out to a company, I will. But I'd rather just take a drive up to the Bronx and, talk with him, one-on-one. A nice guy there, very experienced there. I have no problems with him there. QSL? QSL, so you're pretty far from him. So, what do? You mail it to him? Hey, QSL. Well, that's the right guy. No doubt about it, man. And there's not too many places around there, that got CB stuff there. So, yeah, kudos to Delta Electronics Sam there. $29.95, we had it for a while. That's talking radio. It might do 100 watts. We only do 35 for local talking. QSL?
Hey, 33, Jerry, 1221 Main.
Hey, QSL. I have come in there for him just get this D104 back in shape there. From when I bought it, it was starting like, he went in there, went to the back, in 2 minutes he came out, he said he knew what it was, and in 2 minutes took it right back home with me. QSL.
God bless you and your family. Take care. Have a nice holiday, Terry. 33, always a pleasure. 1212.
I might have lost you there again there. D17, I might have lost you there again there. Hey, but thank you for the key up, key down. 1-3, New York City. Have a blessed day. Massachusetts calling CQDX. Hey, Roger that, Missouri. How's your weather out there today? Go ahead, Massachusetts.
Up here in the northwest corner. 518 with the wave.
Situated north of Boston, right? Hey, Ken, 6-2. 5-2-7. 127.
Thank you. 983.
917 Massachusetts, 220 Northwest Missouri, got a copy on you? Anybody copy in South Texas, Corpus Christi, number 3? 220, copy 4.
Hey, Corpus Christi, number 3. Corpus Christi, number 3, Texas.
Corpus Christi.
Maine, Mobile, I got you.
Yeah, but Corpus Christi.
Man, I'd like 4 of y'all come back. Last one in there was an Illinois radio. We hear you guys
Number
out
3,
there.
Corpus
Number
Christi, 1221, State of Maine, Mobile.
Anybody copy 411 New Jersey? Bring. New Jersey, I got a copy on 220 Northwest Missouri. 220 Northwest Missouri. Yeah, 220, you got 411 Missouri radio. You heard the call.
Yeah, 73, 983, MCBC.
South Texas 322, South Texas 220 North Missouri, 220 North Missouri, this is South Texas 322, South Texas 372, down there in the Rio Grande Valley, South Texas. Alright, Jeff, we're trying, I want you to sing up a little bit louder and see if I can get just a little bit more out of it.
Brian, was it 1221 Maine? 455. 455. Evergreen 409 calling and listening.
Hey, Whiskey Tango 07. Nah, I just want to get a copy. Yeah, you're sounding good down here. Your modulations are fantastic down there on the radio.
CQDX, Arizona, 777, Arizona, 777 into portable, Western Phoenix.
Hey, Roger, I appreciate it. Well, you know, it doesn't have too much to do with the radio. It got a lot to do with the conditions of things.
777, Arizona, Evergreen 409. Listening.
California radio, CQDX on the radio, Canada standing by. 221 West Missouri, 221 West Missouri, 525 Mobile, Orange County, New York. Arizona, 777 portable on the west side of Phoenix, Arizona, CQ. Mobile in New York, coming back to 220 Northwest Missouri, and somebody else off the mailbox. Their numbers are okay. Yeah, 221 Missouri, 525 Mobile, Orange County, New York. 220 Northwest Missouri, 525 Mobile, Orange County, New York. 777 in the portable, hello. Sierra 642, Sierra.
Number 9, sound good on the west coast.
God bless, 525 Mobile, Orange County, New York.
Yeah, number 9, 1017 on the west coast. Hey man, sounding good in the mobile. 73, 1017.
I got my friend 77 on here. So hello, my friend 77.
Appreciate it out there in Virginia, man. Sounding good out here on the West Coast. 1017, 73.
A lot of good radios out there in the bayou.
1407 Missouri.
Appreciate it, Chicago, man.
147 Missouri, New York City, 13 Waving. Fourteen oh seven Missouri, 525. Melbourne at 1407. You got a copy on New York City, 13. Try it.
CQDX.
Hey, you betcha. Whiskey Tango, I think it was 07.
Hey, 1407 Missouri, 1407. Happy Thanksgiving from New York City, 13. We back clear.
You're welcome.
402 South Texas, standing by.
Well, Oklahoma, doing a good job this way, man. 1017. Hey, I appreciate it.
I think I heard 223, not real sure. All of a sudden, lots of radios coming through here. 402 Texas, waving a hand, everybody. 220, I got you that time, brother. Yeah, sounding good over the top of a lot of traffic, man.
I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, Mother Nature's working well today for sure. Yes, sir, you're sounding good yourself, man.
I appreciate that.
All right, 220, enjoy the DX, man. 402 Texas, standing by.
305 Idaho Portable on the side. Anybody copy this little Wilson antenna in New Jersey? Boy, I got a busy camel there. 305 Idaho standby. Copy this little Wilson in New Jersey?
Whiskey Tango 07, hello from South Texas, 402, waving.
129 Virginia, Weaving Ray 5 gal. 129 Virginia. Then double kilo Scotland.
Roger. Yeah, I didn't catch your location. Whereabouts you located? Roger on the Nashville. Yeah, well, you're over the top of a lot of traffic in there, man. That mobile is rocking and rolling. Roger, there's 07. Yep, I hope you have a great turkey day there, man, and enjoy the DX out there. Hopefully it'll roll through the weekend this week, and we'll catch you another time. 402 Texas, standing by.
402 is Sugar Mike 9. 402 is Sugar Mike 9, Arizona. 402, 93, Hampshire, Waving.
Missouri, we did hear you in there. Hello from South Texas, 402, waving.
No contact on the 402, Sugar Mike number 9, Arizona, under the flight side. 93, Hampton, looking for radio check.
Good afternoon, 402.
You called me back.
1017 on the West Coast.
5, Sugar Mike 9, right back.
359 Wisconsin, how are we sounding over there? 983 New Hampshire.
All right, guys, take care. While we do this, Sugar Mike 9 Phoenix, I'm clear.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in there. 99 Jamaica, I appreciate it. Sounding good out this way. 1017 on the West Coast.
That's what we got right here is one of them Striker 955.
How about at 502? You out here anywhere? 500. Yes, 500 we're clear.
Go get him, Jerry. I hear you in there, buddy. Oh, Jerry with that radio. 518 Boise waving your way. Okay, 33. 73 is your way. 518 Boise. Stepping on down.
Cleveland, 1303 Blue Skies, Central Washington. 10-4, Kenny, yeah. I've been listening to you, but I just never could quite figure I could get to you and you could get to me there. Go ahead.
Yeah, about that 2-4 suspension.
10-4, thanks for the good words. Yeah, you sounded great yourself, huh? How's everything going?
Yeah, about that UDX 1313.
Oh, 10-4, I know exactly. Yeah, for sure. I'll talk to you on the phone one of these days. Hopefully, hey, we'll get out of here for now. Okay, Kenny, keep your chin up, man. Things work out. If that's just kind of the way it is, man. Okay, Blue Sky 1303 here, Central Washington. I am clear.
13 Indiana, 454 Las Vegas, right?
Indiana Chris, UDX 390, Salt Lake with the wave.
Good afternoon. You're making up through the conference. CQDX 265, New York City. We're standing by.
Hey, 9250 out there in the diesel wagon. You're sounding good up here in Salt Lake City. We're waving.
580, 265, 13, 115, Arizona. Waving. Good afternoon.
Sugar Mike, number 19 in Arizona.
Well, there. Hey, no sweat, no pain there. I heard you out there just saying I waved it. All right, 9250, take care. I just wanted to give you a quick shout out there real quick. I'm sorry you sound like you're out here in the Salt Lake Valley, so take care. 9250 in the diesel wagon, 390 wagon master with the wave.
Did a lot of early talking early this morning.
Sugar Mike, Arizona.
Arizona waving. That's wrong. Just thought I'd go around the line, see if I could catch a few more before,
432 London, Lincoln, Sugar Mike, Arizona.
This has been good. I hope you got a lot of hits.
Oh, QSL, yeah, we got
Good morning, Jack. You, sir. Doing good in Phoenix. How is your day going so far? Sugar Mike, Arizona.
You know, both. We went out this morning.
Well, your test 1-2 is working. 828 North Dakota.
Boy, some of the station making it rough for you, sir. Anyway, I'm going to listen on this side. Here, we want to put in you in here. Sugar Mike 9, Arizona.
Ocean there, and then most of that is but you know, the usual suspects down south and out west.
QSL, that's pretty much what I was communicating with. Overseas, I heard they were, I guess, going out at that time there. But I have a good time talking everywhere, man, to the States and stuff. So, we're going to go on the side and let you do your DXing, and 1-3, we're going to be clear, 73.
13-265. I'm on this side, read them in.
QSL.
Can I get a radio check out there?
I think I had 134 all the way out there. I think that, but we got a low copy of New York City 13. But if you got a copy on us, we waving.
192 Massachusetts with the quick wave. Afternoon time, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Same as usual on my end. You're flossing in here into Massachusetts.
But New York City, have a happy day. 1-3, we be clear.
UDX 1313. You're making all kinds of rocket in the northern Maine. Hello, test 1-2. Is this thing on? Audio. Wave of the hand, happy Thanksgiving, 73, Hello, test 1-2-3, hello.
UDX 1313, UDX 1313, Indiana Chris, UDX 390 with the wave. Indiana station out there, 221 west, and 221 west. right, my friend. I appreciate the wave. I appreciate the wave back for sure. Conditions are a little rough. Lots of big stations in there, but I thought I'd jump in and try to give you a shout. Take care. India Chris, UDX 1313, 3900 Wagon Master. Stand by. My conditions are starting to change. I'm trying to get all 50 states today.
How about that UDX 390 Wagon Master? How about it? UDX 4570 Palm Springs front.
Rolling well down here in New York City. Hope you're doing the same. Strong there as usual down here in New York City there. Copy.
Yeah, roger that. I'm not too sure who I'm catching there. 390, UDX 390s. 4570 Palm Springs, playing with this Turner microphone in this damn thing to get this thing to working. UDX 1313, I hear you out there as well. 4570 Palm Springs, we're way Northwest Missouri. 220 Northwest Missouri. 260 Arizona. Yeah, 220 Northwest Missouri. It's going to be 268 Arizona. 268 Northern Arizona.
Good afternoon, 1-3 out of New York.
220 Northwest Missouri. 73 ways to you and your family. Happy Thanksgiving. 268 Arizona. Roger that, 1313. I've had some problems with this thing lately. I think I got it ironed out. I still got to do a little work on the potentiometer there, but I think we got it ironed out now. Anyway, UDX 4570, UDX 1313. We'll be standing by. Alabama, I believe it was, UDX 4570, Palm Springs, we're waving. Roger that, 168, UDX 4570, saying happy holidays.
Yeah, it's moving around. 256, I appreciate it. Sounding good this way. 1017 on the West Coast. Five, 7-6 out of Wisconsin. Big signal. Sounding good, man. Hey, I appreciate it. You and the family have a great Thanksgiving. 73s, 576 Wisconsin, 1017 on the West Coast.
Hey, double. South Texas 322. South Texas 3 double deuces. Right on the Lone Star State. On the border, we're trying.
How about it, Highlander 498? Highlander 498. 268 Arizona.
Lone Star State on the Rio Grande Valley with the river running through the backyard. We're trying.
Hello, UDX 268, UDX 498, San Luis returning. I'll try you one more time. How about it, 268 Arizona, UDX 498, standing by.
268 Arizona call.
How about that 220 Northwest Missouri?
Hey, 268, are you copying UDX 498, St. Louis?
UDX 498, 268 Arizona. Hey, John, it's hard to pick you up. The conditions are a little changing over here, but I can hear you, but it's just not making out with that heavy traffic.
Hey, no problem at all. Yeah, we're doing some house duties anyway, so we're just letting the live run. So 268, have fun. I'll be out there maybe in a little bit or so. 268 in Arizona, 498 St. Louis, standing by.
Yeah, thanks, John.
UDX 498.
I'll have to go
Hey,
back.
John, 1017, Dennis on the West Coast. Good morning.
Starts down a little bit better at the end there, but
UDX 498, Highlander running that big strapping video game. UDX 498, UDX 399 with the weight. 19.
Holy cow, got about 4 or 5 of you guys in there. Hello to everybody. Good grief. All the way from 1060 and 1017. Boy, a bunch of UDXers in there. Hello to everybody.
Hello, John. Good to hear you.
UDX 498, 498, 399.
UDX 498, 1017, Dennis on the West Coast, 73.
73s, 1017, Dennis on the coast. It's good to hear you in there, my friend. You're sounding top notch. And I think it's 300, UDX 300 in Utah there, sounding real good, guys. You're all doing a fantastic job out here. I'm going to be QRT for a little bit, but I'll be back and I'll just let the live run. But you guys are sounding good out here, and it's good to hear you all having fun.
$283 out there in Delaware. I appreciate it. Sounded good on the West Coast, man. 1017, 73.
About that 220. 4311. Alright, I'll take my finger thing still works. I appreciate the comeback there, Missouri. You take care and play that UFC. How about 819, Indiana? Hello, come in. Hello, Iowa Mobile, 192 Massachusetts Mobile, 819, 1300. Hello, come in. I got 168, Seattle, 4311. We're trying up here. 4311, I hear your radio on the state of Arizona. Delaware, we heard your radio on the desert of Arizona. Delaware, I heard your radio on the desert. Charlie 718, Charlie 718. Scotland.
CQ 603 New Hampshire, CQ.
New York City number 100 Scotland, Scotland 100 to Dublin. Yeah, one thing we've got you, big signal. We've got you out there calling as well. Beautiful signals on this USB, the both of you. I want to see New York in the truck.
CQDX, this is India Charlie, 780, India Charlie, 718, India Rocky Mountain.
122, 000 Scotland to Dublin.
How about that, station 253, station 253, this is India Charlie, 718 in British Columbia, India Charlie, 718.
CQDX, about around Indiana, 819, 1300 call, hello, come in.
$37 in the diesel car. 3308 California, waving a hand.
Texas 194, making a good trip to Boise, Idaho.
Hey, 37, 3308, waving a hand from California. Have a good turkey day.
Tango Bravo 88, Tango Bravo 88.
266 Biloxi, 1017 on the West Coast, 73.
Yeah, 220, it's
Hey,
Tango Bravo 88, Tango Bravo 88, Connecticut, call CQ. We're standing by.
CQDX, CQDX.
hey, here we go. 37, 3308, blowing smoke out there to your diesel car. Have a good one. 3308, West Coast route.
Tango Bravo 88, Tango Bravo 88, Connecticut, call CQ. Standing by. Tango Bravo 378 Orlando, 280, CQ. Standing by.
3308, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88,
on top of you. Sure, I'm going to cut you free. 73s, happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. 318, Northeast Connecticut, standing by.
Yeah, no. Okay. Who's going to the Boston job?
Yeah, no, my dad, you get a short one, the one double zero, that's on.
He's calling me right now.
UDX, 100, short one. Hey, Mark, you betcha, man. You've got your hands full on your end, I can tell. 73s, 1017, Dennis on the West Coast. The 232, 230.
959, 515. Morning, Randy. How you doing?
1221 Maine, how about it? 232, 1221. State of Maine, waving to 232.
You're doing a good job yourself.
Hey, you sounded good up here there, 232. Sounding like a treetop tall station, no doubt about that. Have a great day. Have a good Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you before then. 73 from the Pine Tree, State of Maine.
Setting right, you help me with that. Sounds about right to you now?
Yeah, it does. Sounds pretty spectacular.
Don't forget to get you some of them.
Good afternoon, DX Land. Good afternoon, DX Land. 1221, State of Maine. 1221, Pine Tree, State of Maine.
Just been listening,
1221's back on the base. Sounding good on the West Coast. 1017.
Oh, yeah, non-stop roll.
837, I think it was Oklahoma. I think so. 1221 Maine, waving to you.
Well, you're right on frequency with that, with your icon.
Hey, appreciate it, man. I'm waving a hand to you. 73 from up here in the Pine Tree State. 1221, State of Maine. Operator John. All right, 378. Have a great day. 1221, State of Maine. Standing by.
No, I think it's at 3 o'clock.
Rogers on that.
The 579, 1221 Maine.
Negative, no amp, just bareback icon, Roger.
Roger on that, okay. Yeah.
Hey, appreciate it, man. Have a great Thanksgiving. If I don't talk to you, I appreciate the wave. 1221, Operator John, up here, State of Maine, 73.
No, this is Bravo 88, Connecticut. We're standing by.
545, I think it was. 545, 1221 Maine. Yeah, it sounded good over here as well, man. 7-3 to you out there. Have a great Thanksgiving. 545, Colorado.
Audio. 545, Colorado. 515, Arizona with a wave.
GBJ.
What's that, 545 Colorado? 545 Colorado. This is India Charlie 718 in British Columbia, right? India Charlie 888. That 545 is for 559, the Southeast.
Ooh, yeah. How about it? DX 1221, State of Maine. 1221, State of Maine, Ryan.
1221, State of Maine, making it into Northern Cal. 1221, 187 NorCal, waving.
Hey, 187 NorCal, moving into the northeast corner, man. Big signal on you, 5-9, my friend. Big signal.
Hey, likewise, man. I got you about 10 over. Sounding real good out here on the west side. Appreciate the shout. And hope all is well in your neck of the woods, my friend.
Oh, yeah, man. There it is. All right, man. Take her easy out there in North California. Appreciate the wave. 1221, state of Maine, going coast to coast. Everybody's sounding good up here, man. Oh, yeah. 253. Always got room for you, man. Sounding good coming out of Missouri. 1221, Maine. Waving to that show me state. Yeah, I'm in the base, man. I'm running the studio audio today in the base. So I'm a lot more oomph than I usually do. Hey, thanks, man. Yodiak 123. Hey, 1221 Maine. CQDX. World Radio 532. World Radio 532. Yeah, I got you 318 in the mobile. 318 out there in your mobile. No problem up here, man. I'm on the base, so I got a lot more today. But I'm hearing you, man. 318 in the mobile. 1221 Maine. Return.
Up there together, I couldn't quite make out either one of you there. You're both talking at the same time. World Radio 532 Northwest. How about it? 200 New York. 200 New York.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
No problem. 88 Connecticut. We're waving.
Anytone Aries 2, same radio, but Panic's been in there to do his magic and stuff. But appreciate the flowers, man. Have a great Thanksgiving. 1221, state of Maine.
I got 532, but then he got walked on. So you have a nice day.
Okay, 513 Central Florida. Hey. How's the weather there today? Go ahead.
7-3, man. Have a good day. Appreciate the wave. 1221, state of Maine. I'm out of here, boys and girls. Later.
200 New York. I'll go Bravo 880. Trying.
Audio.
CQ, World Radio 532, foothills of the Cascades, Northwest Washington.
Hey, 532, 3308, Southern Cal.
Hey, 3308 Southern Cal, top of the day. Sounding good as usual, right?
Hey, roger that. Boy, we got you just tickling the red. I tell you, it must be Mother Nature is really helping you. Sounding good today, though.
Roger. Mother Nature. We both know that if it wasn't for Mother Nature, we wouldn't be talking more than about 70 miles, Roger.
Hey, we'd be licking postage stamps. You have a good day up there. Hope all is well, and have a good turkey day. Pete, down here in Southern Cal. Take care, 73s. Bye-bye.
Okay there, Pete. Have a good one there. World Radio 532.
Oh, righty then.
Happy Turkey Day to you and yours, my friend. We'll catch you again, Pete. Take care. World Radio 000 Richard. I hear you.
Yes, sir, Bob.
On the top one there, Richard.
All right, 34 Mobile out of Missouri. Sounding good out here on the West Coast. 1017.
Hello, test 1, 2.
World Radio.
Hello, test 1, 2.
CQDX 224, New Hampshire in the mail.
585 in the mobile.
Hello, test 1, 2.
I gotta go just right down the road for a beat to Customer's House and then to Home Depot. Maybe after today or tomorrow.
Hey, 369, man, you making the trip? You making the trip over here? 224, New Hampshire. Good morning, Bob.
Radio check. Hello, test 1, 2.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe about S9, but the mighty sounds even better.
How about that 409 out there with big ticket? CQ it is. How about that Terry in Pennsylvania? You copy on 233 Mojave Desert, California.
585 Southeastern Washington is Mobile.
Roger, D-Day 25, Terry. You're sounding good over here in Mojave Desert. I thought I'd give you a shout. Have a doggone good and happy Thanksgiving up there in PA. Hey, Terry, 233 Mojave Desert, California, QRT.
Give me a little more than 358
Number 25, Terry. Sounding good out here on the west side. 1017-73. Roger.
Radio check. I just took the new amp. I just want to know is it going to be good or not. Okay, thank you, guys.
Illinois, Mississippi Maritime 10. On the wall as well. Over.
Hey, Jackie, you sound good. 2112, Florida.
Yeah, tree, shaky, 044, Barbados call.
Roger, I just checking in. I just got a new Texas Star 500. I'm checking it out. I have for sale now. It's KM 703 Italy. RM Italy 703. 703 is bigger, has 2 sails in it, and it'll put out 400. And the Texas Star will get out 500, so I just want to change it. So, and that amp, it's really good to shape and everything else, so. Roger, hey, what do I say? I'm gonna say something, I forget now. Oh yeah, the Pro, what's your ship for Junior Rumble 666? I have one, I sold it. I don't like Chinese junk, I like, Japanese or American.
Budget 505 New York. We'll bring you a 2950 San Diego drive. Hey, 505, I appreciate that. Happy holidays. Good Thanksgiving. Don't get too full. I'm gonna go back on the side. I'm telling you, one left for you. Budget 585 New York. We'll bring you a 2950 San Diego drive. How about hold up on the movie? You pass the road out. Hey, Lindsay, I appreciate that. I've heard you in here all morning. You're doing a damn good job out there. 220 away. Hey, bro. Budget 585 New York. We'll bring you a 2950 San Diego drive. Just bombing it, man. Just bombing it. New York City, 173. So we're seeing a lead on the side. We got a little power here. Don't pull the hell in. I don't know why. Crossing 100. Well, a little flat. And I've got 25 so far. I'm like a distance. 220. You're trapping road out. Car, no wire. New York City. How about 220? You're trapping road out. 3 miles west. New York City, 1 feet. You know, if I was a ball kid, I'd get trapped on this boat before, but you come in front of problem. Hallelujah, brother. 1 G, 1 double 0. Pick one of them up, and I greatly appreciate that. Old 7 North Carolina, Wigan. How about it's 220? You got room for an Alberta station up there? 220 is 13, New York City. 73. Have a happy Thanksgiving. That's Scotland just came bombing in my radio. But we back clear. Alright, Missouri 220. Thanks. I'll keep it short here. You got 875 Alberta. Mark that 220, Missouri, radio 2950. We're holding big radios out. I'm hearing big radios out there this morning. Morning, Frank. Morning there, Pete. How you doing? Oh, sifting through my price of silver's down. Oh, really? It went down again? It was like 32, I think, last time I checked. Yeah, it says it went down a buck 70. It's down to 31 to, well, 30 actually, 30 something. Yeah, well, I'm still holding on to my pile. Me as well. I can't afford to go, but I can still buy the silver. Yeah, my cousin sold his about a month ago. Jesus, he made $35,000. That's the profit. On silver or what? Silver. Yeah, he had a shitload of it. And I was buying a lot too. I've got probably around, I don't know, 20, 25 pounds of it. Yeah, Roger. I have quite a bit myself over here too. I started, I think, when I first started buying it was only like $11 and $12 an ounce or something. Yeah, I picked a bunch up when it was 12 something. And, well, I still can make money, but I'll hold on to it, I guess. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to reach $500 an ounce. And then maybe I might sell it. You'll never get rich. That's waiting a little too long. You have a good day, Frank. We'll talk to you later. Hey, 3308-970 back out.
And get that leftover turkey for those turkey sandwiches for a few days afterwards, man, with plenty of mayonnaise on
we'll get you out there probably later on. 454, head out here. We're sitting there. We're listening.
Alright, 454, I appreciate it. 220.
2180, here's on a pickup truck. I'm a friend of 454. He lives about 50 miles north of me.
Here's somebody, 0 something. It's hard to pick you up. 3308 Southern Cal. We're listening.
2180.
Hey, Rick, we heard you that time. We heard Rick. 092, top of the day, Maritime Radio. Yeah, I can barely hear you, Rick. You're just slipping into the cracks. So, hey, you want to try to take it to another one? Can you go to 440?
Yeah, well, if you can still hear 454, tell him I said hi. 2180.
Go to 440, Rick. USL 220. Sounds like you're talking to my friend Dave, 2180 down there in Phoenix. Can you USL?
Hey, I was talking to your buddy. He told me to tell you hi. I can get a hold of you.
Rock and roll, man. I can tell when you call those numbers out. He's got a good mobile station down there in Phoenix, man, and I sure wish I could speak with him. I should have thanked you for reviving that message to me there. If you could get to him, you tell him I said howdy right back, man. It's good to hear it. 717 here in Arizona. Looking at you with a Buckeye.
Oh, okay, yeah, I live on the north side. Camp Creek Road,
And boy, I tell you what, if it does get warm down there, I don't know what time of year you did that, but I hope it wasn't too hot for you. Oh, good, man. I tell you what, that's rough right there. Yeah, it gets hot out there. Not good enough. But I hope she's doing okay now. Everything's all right. 9-7 cents a week. Slow them away. Well, rock and roll there at 220. Okay, man, I'm going to let it go. This channel's going good out there, man. They take care of us. Thanks for 25 in that message of the 2180 down there in Phoenix. Yeah, but super fine one, and I'll be sitting here listening. We'll talk to you Roger that.
Massachusetts calling. You're making a trip northwest Missouri to 20 later. Roger that. Missouri, you're sounding good in Massachusetts. I'm just testing on a new radio here again. I keep switching it around to see what's working. Alright, I appreciate you coming back. I mean, it's more like a radio check. Anyway, Missouri, thank you very much again, and hope you have a nice Thanksgiving. Bye-bye. Hey, 220 Missouri, 555 Mobile Montreal, waving a hand. Hey, Alabama 168 555 Mobile Montreal, have a coffee on you. Yeah, very busy town over there, 168. Hey, something to you, my friend, and thanks for the acknowledgement. Take care of yourself.
One wave your way.
781, we're definitely waving back. Anybody got a copy on Connecticut Radio 1? We're calling.
Hey, you do the same up there in the Windy City, 781, out here in the Wild West. Taking on back in the
How about you, Western Missouri? You got a copy, Connecticut Radio 1, calling Connecticut Radio 1. Northwest Missouri, how does this radio sound?
Background, just want to let you know I heard you. 781 wave.
781, thank you for coming back to my station, Connecticut Radio 1. Operator John, pushing 350 watts your way from an automobile, roger.
Hey, 0737, man. It's been a while since I talked to you out there in South Carolina. 555 Mobile Montreal, Quebec. 781 Wild West wave your way. Take care, God bless, until we do it again, he's in the back. Hey, Northwest Missouri, man, I tell you what, man, you're making it in fine style out here, hopping all up in the front of this big front side, I'll tell you that for nothing. Hey, Missouri, you're sounding good at 781 waving. 220, I'm out here, kind of by Yosemite, a little, old gold mine in town. Hey, I appreciate it out there in Cleveland. I'll do what I can when I got a little bit of Mother Nature. A little bit of antenna and a little bit of rock on my side. Thank you very much. Hey, I heard a 5-5.
How about it, 781? How about it, 781? 408. 408 is a great.
standing by. Now, but 5-5 something. I heard you out there calling 781 wave.
Hey, 781-781-408 in the Granite State. Hello.
33 Texas Mobile. Hey, that Mobile is walking and talking right down the side van. 781 wave.
I guess this 408 up here in the Granite State just ain't getting out, no doubt.
California, up here in the mountains, kind of by Yosemite.
Roger, 220, sounding good up here in New Hampshire, no doubt.
Dip down to whiskey country and send you a wild west wave your way. Hey, 283 out there in Delaware. You making it all the way out to California. 283 in Delaware. Blue Delaware. You made it out here to red California, Breaker.
How about that? 718, red California. You got a copy on New York City. 13, we're trying.
About that 30 New York City. Oh, 781, red California, waving.
Hey, wave it right back, 7181. Wave it right back. You bombing in to New York City. 13 said so. You have a happy Thanksgiving and thank you for the pickup. 13, New York City.
Oh, yeah, I can't stand that 111 guy.
Let's see you, 718. Thank you for the pickup. Red California, New York City, 13. We're clear. 73.
Hey, 73 is right back, man. I lost track of the text that I received. I don't know what happened. It's dumping out here in the Wild West, man. We got rain coming down. There's going to be trout fishing right there on Main Street, Breaker. But, hey, have yourself a fine day out there in the Big Apple, 781 wave.
Thank you much. Waving right back from the Big Apple on the west side of California there. No doubt about it. 13, New York City. We back clear.
13, I'll see you, man. Always a pleasure. Be safe out your way. Heard that other station out there in the background calling 781 while I was talking to 13 in New York. Hey, I just wanted to let you know I heard you out there and I'm waving. 102 in the bluegrass. I got you. 781 wave. I got it. Making a trip yourself, man. Take care down there in Dixie, and I'll catch you again. You don't gotta give up quite yet. I heard you out there, man. I heard you. 781 right here listening. Hey, well, 409 down there in Texas, man. I got you. Sounding good on that dirt road. Give me a T for Texas. Give me a T for Tennessee. 781 waving.
Radio 271 Montana, stand by, ring them out. World Radio 271 Montana. I think he said, I didn't catch the number there. Somebody covered the up there a little bit there. World Radio 271 Montana. 11. while. I've talked to Ireland, Scotland, New Zealand once. I couldn't believe it. That's like 14,000 kilometers or something like that there. It's like, whoa, that's pretty incredible. But yeah, no, Mother Nature is being very good to us, that's for sure. Is he on this channel? I hear you in the background, Roy, but you just stop. Yeah, I know. 42 is a mess. I don't know what's going on there. I was thinking, you know, if people are going above 40s because they want to have a more serious talk and not too much fooling around there, but that's not what's happening on that channel. There's a lot of stations talking right now. Your signal is coming in pretty strong, eh? I can tell you that I'm entering Montreal right now, and it's still coming in strong. I'm surrounded a bit by structures. I'm going over a bridge right now, but I mean, it's pretty incredible that we can speak to each other from such a distance, you know? I have been out of the radio for about 30 years, and I finally decided to buy one this year. And I just have a mobile, but I want to put up a base station antenna. I want to make one. I have made a dipole there, horizontal one, but I want to make a quad, a 2-element quad antenna there, and rotor, and have fun with that, you know? I didn't get your last message there. There's a lot of two people walking over you there. I guess by getting on the bridge, I'm just catching more more people in the air right now. Can you go again? Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I'm getting the same thing here. It's in and out there, but can you please identify yourself again there? Just if we talk again, I'll know who you are. Well, 321 Arkansas. This is 555 Mobile Montreal. And I hope we speak again, sir. I don't know if you're hanging out on channel 41, but if so, I'll pass by once in a while and say hello to you, sir. Bella Vista. Yeah, that's what I like to. I'm going into work and just chatting on the way to work. It's so much fun just, speaking to some people outside of the country. I mean, that's just like, I love it. So 73 to you, my friend, and may we speak again. I guess Bella Vista, Arkansas has no ears on. That's funny. All right, sir. Hey, you take care. Hey, Roy, do you want to go to 895? Yeah, I don't know how good my match in the car would be up on 895 anyway. It might be too high. Station 2070, Austin 749. 430 San Francisco Bay Area, waving hello. 27 kilometers. Roger on that, 200. Sounds good down here in Winter Haven, Florida. Sierra Nevada foothills. Grandpa Kick is 738. Oh yeah, north, south, east, and west. Michigan, Michigan, 749. Michigan, 749. Over. On the west coast. QTH is California, in the Sierra Nevada foothills. Over. We are 40 miles northeast of Sacramento. 40 miles northeast of Sacramento. Over. Very good. Okay, Detroit. Good copy here. Into Grass Valley. How well do you read me? Over. Okay, thank you so much, sir. You have a good day, a good turkey day coming up. 749, back quiet. Number one in Detroit. Good to hear you in there, man. Dennis on the West Coast. 44, Northern California, waving. I'm in the San Francisco Bay Area, over. All right, you too, man. I'm about 30 miles east of San Francisco. Anyways, you're coming in nice and strong over the top of everybody at the moment. Hope you have a great holiday week there. 73. Man, number one, you're making some noise. Good to hear you out of Michigan. 1017 on the West Coast. Yeah, we're in Central Cali, city of Fresno. How about you? 757 Northern Island. 757 Northern Island. 330 East Coast of the U.S. Yosemite. 757 Northern Island, 330 Eastern Connecticut.
Sonora, California, down by Yosemite, later. Number one, I'll see you.
757, you're reading 330 Eastern Connecticut. How about you? 757
757, Northern Island, 330.
About that Mississippi look. Stand by. You got a copy of 505 Western Massachusetts. Right back, Roger.
All right, Roger, 757. We got a copy on you now. Yeah, we're at the top. Oh, that's very good. Glad to hear that. First personal on this end is Juliet, Ida, Mike, Jim. Yeah, we got a QRM. Your signal is in and out. If you want to try it one more time on the first personal.
Stand by.
757, Northern Island, 330.
Copy 410 Mississippi. Yeah, 505 mobile here. We're waving at this.
749.
I can send the Mojave Desert.
Copy 749, over. Okay, Detroit. Well, listen, you're doing good copy out here. Good copy, good audio. 7-3. QTH Series, Grass Valley, 40 miles northeast of Sacramento.
525 Naples, Florida. We'll be standing by on this 37.
Oh yeah, man, the floodgates are open. 749, I heard 749 calling, who's calling?
525 Naples, Florida. We'll be on the side.
Hey, sounded good out of Mississippi, I appreciate it. 73, 17 on the west Channel's too crowded right now. 749. Heard somebody waving. 749. Back quiet. Nebraska, copy 749. Nebraska 749, over.
How about that 37 in the diesel car? You got a copy of 505. We're waving at you.
Nebraska, copy 749, over.
5608. 5608, the game from mobile system on the seacoast. We're listening.
About ready to throw a clock out the window.
Nebraska, no copy right now. 749, back quiet. Valley, California, 749, back quiet. 749 in the Sierra, and
CQ 1060.
316 copy, 749 back. background noise. Got a lot of fans going here in the room, so it makes for a racket. 749-316. Good, so have a great.
We got a station trying to get back to 1060. We can hear you now.
I wonder if Nebraska's copying 749 over.
New Hampshire Mobile. We're listening. We got a copy. 37 on the lower side there. Six already. And two across the pond. A few in here.
The 1060 to 1060 Southern California.
Hello to all 2 of you in the room, in the channel. How you doing? Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm just trying to stay out of the way.
He's down good down here, 2112, Florida.
3-2 nicotine. That's unusual.
547, I got a copy. Where are you, 547? Come back, good dad, you got walked over. Go to 365, 365.
Mike, I heard you, man. Sounding good. Like always, 73, Dennis on the West Coast.
Split the difference.
Up there in Canada, diesel car in Canada. I hear you, 2112 down here.
1060 to 1060. California. 1LR 279. 1LR 279. The 1060. 30 miles west of Palm Springs. New York City. The 1060 to 1060, 30 miles west of Palm Springs.
Every what? I'm trying to read that, sorry. Snowbird. So you're overwhelmed with snowbirds, are you? That's funny. Maybe I don't know if you're married. Are you married? Maybe you could pick yourself up a snowbird wife. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, there's a bit of it. Hey, Ron, sit down. What are you out doing in this cold? It's not cold in the cab. Not too bad at all.
Hi, Radio Kitty.
This is warm as it's going to get. I was putting around. I just thought I'd lock in the differential and move it up a bit out in the snow. Hey, Ron, sit down. Nothing wrong with that. At least you're staying somewhat warm there. You must have the dog in, huh? Yeah, copy, but she hasn't been wanting to get out of the cab. She's just happy riding around, so that's cool with me. I don't have to lift her in.
Yeah, Glenn, I was listening to a lot of that. I sure was.
But yeah, it stays in the 70s in here.
That's great that you made the trip, though. That's fantastic. That's a good stretch from Scottsdale, isn't it?
Gina's house, the diesel won't run so cold, it'll heat up a little faster. Because it doesn't get real warm, that's for sure. But I don't have a temperature gauge. probably be okay for the temperature, but I feel more comfortable.
Hey, roger that, bro. Yeah, I hear you. Shouldn't be too big of a deal to put a inline temperature gauge in that thing. That should be enough to do.
Like I said, in the cold weather, it'd probably be okay. But not the flat land. I wouldn't worry about it too much, and I don't think I wouldn't restrict it 100% because it's boxed in so well. But well, I gotta move up there. I see somebody in their dog coming up on my ass. So I think there's anybody out there today. I want that flat land. I want the flat land. Get a copy of what we're on now. Real loud. Trying the flat lands. Let's go.
Hey, roger that, bro. All right. Well, that's good. The dog's doing better.
150. Montreal, Canada, waving.
Petrodine.
Copy, Missouri.
754 in there, World Radio. 271 Montana, waving.
I'm going to run it where most of the people sound right, because the ones that are the big stations, they run a bit wider bandwidth.
I heard somebody called me there, but you were real low on me there. Try to get
He's right there.
I'm trying to pull you out that QRM. I hear you calling me, but that's about it.
Listen to everybody out here having fun on the radio. Everybody's having fun on 27375 today. Beautiful, beautiful day to be talking on the radio out here. Everybody's having fun talking on 27375.
How's that signal look, sir? He's talking on somebody's live gate somewhere. I don't know where. I'm sure he is. There's a live gate around every corner these days. I remember when you couldn't get a live gate. It was like,
H21 Boston, H21 up here in Boston. We're standing by.
hello, 821 Boston. 821 Boston. UDX 498 St. Louis. We're calling. I'm about to give up.
H21 Boston, H21 Boston, standing by.
821 Boston. You got your ears on up there? 821 Boston, UDX 498. Standing by.
I got a Chinese triple two Boston, Missouri standing by there. I do have a copy on you.
Have to turn it up a little bit.
Great. Happy Thanksgiving in 73.
Okay, my friend. Well, you're coming into Missouri very well. I didn't mean to double with my compadre out there in my same state, so I'll take a standby. You have a good day. UDX 498 standing by.
No worries here, 498. No worries at all. That mobile there, that triple two mobile, and you coming in. 9x7, good audio, good signal on both of you there. Once again, happy Thanksgiving, guys.
Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. You're sounding real good down here in central Missouri. We're waving a hand at you, and don't eat too much turkey.
Roger that. CQX, 758
Hello, 593 upstate New York. How you doing today, sir? Is your day going well for you? Well, let me take a look. I was too busy writing your number and your location, your QTH down. Come on back at me. Let me take a look. Well, Bob, we've got a good copy on you down here in central Missouri. You're coming in loud and proud. You're definitely doing it to it. I hear a lot of New York coming in up here, or down here, I should say. Boy, I tell you what, you are rocking the boat down here, Bob. Good for you. Bob. Well, I guess calling you Bob when your name is Bill is probably not the good way to start off a radio friendship. But anyway, sorry about that, Bill. You've got John, Juliet, Oscar, November. You can call me Jack. That was a joke. Hey, QSL. I tell you what, 593, Bill, you're sounding real good down here in central Missouri. We're going to wave a hand at you and just let you know it was good talking to you. I enjoyed our short QSO. We'll catch you in there again. UDX 498, send 73s your way.
498, you got a copy, Connecticut Radio 1 calling.
Connecticut Radio number 1. Connecticut Radio number 1. If you can hear my small station, UDX 498 is returning.
Yeah, 498, man, he's blowing smoke up here, man. I got you, you're pushing my needle up into the red. Yeah, we're running the RM Italy KL405. We're pushing about 250 watts away, Roger.
Boy, I tell you what. Boy, howdy, look at you go. 450 watts, you're rocking it, my friend. You're rocking it on sideband. I usually think anything above 200 is excellent. So, but you know, some of the guys, they get out there and do a lot of wattage. That's up to them. I like to try it with a little less, but today we're a little bit rocking it today. So, hey, how's your day going? What's going on today?
Day's going good, man. We're just sitting here testing out this new linear. It's nice. It's about 55 degrees, Roger.
Hey, Roger, on that, did you say it was a new linear? Well, was that the RM Italy that you were talking about then? Well, I tell you what, it's doing a good job for you. Let me look at the meter.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm running an RCI 29 with it and a power mic, Red Devil power mic from D104. And a Wilson 1000 on top of the roof.
Well, it's sure doing the job for you. I can tell you that it's working beautifully. I wouldn't touch a thing. You seem to have gotten it a good power source, and it's not starving or anything like that. So kudos to you. Good installation, nice sounding system. Alrighty, we'll sure do it. You have a happy turkey day as well. It's not too hard to remember your number, one. I think I might be able to stay up with that one. I don't know. But we'll give it a shot. Number 1 in Connecticut, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. Was that Mr. 495? Were you calling 498 Mr. 495? I couldn't tell. 398. Well, I tell you what, guys, it's a cluster out here. We've got so many nice sounding stations, so many people coming in, top notch. It's hard to pull everybody out of there. I apologize, but we're going to listen hard and see what we can get.
We're
322 coming in, and I receive really well right now. Yeah, you've got it. 322 out of the Rio Grande, Texas area, sounding top notch, my friend. I've decided I'm going to say my friend every time I talk. I was getting teased and kidded about it, and I don't give a darn. So we're going to be saying my friend often. So anyway, my friend, you're sounding great coming out of the Rio Grande, Texas, UDX 498 up here in central Missouri. We're waving a hand at you, and we appreciate the QSO.
642, you came through the pile. This is 749. Over.
How about it, John? Tango Bravo 88 Connecticut. We're waiting. 3013,
Tango Bravo 88, my friend, Connecticut, I believe, isn't it? Tango Bravo 88. How you doing today, buddy?
498. That's really good. That feels good. New radio. Just wanted to step in there and say howdy.
You want to go someplace quiet and listen to it? It's all up to you. You're running the show. I just sit here and I'm like AI. I do what I'm told.
I didn't mean it like that.
Oh, I didn't mean it either. Oh, I didn't think you meant anything by it. No. I was just teasing. Your audio sounds very good. Let me take a look at everything. And I have not looked at the meter. Usually, if someone's pretty loud, I don't even look up. But go ahead.
Yeah, we'll give you a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, Highlander 498.
Wow, man, that was like 8 swinging 9. 8 swinging 9 with good modulation, excellent articulation. And I'm going to do some speculation that you're probably going to be rocking around the country and the world.
Remember, you're doing good copy here today. So thank you very much for the hello. 749 in the.
I lost you, Highlander. Okay, go on first side. First side. You just wanted to
I'd rather go to 380. Can you go to 380?
For the flowers there.
Oh, shoot.
You're coming in here, the gangbuster guy. You're coming in here.
Okay, yeah, I got in a drunken stupor there. Are you out there? UDX 498 standing by. I can't tell what's going on at all. Somebody send help. Boy, you guys are chatting it up in there, aren't you? I wish you'd quiet down a little bit. You're getting on my nerves. I just have to tease you guys. I just try to do a little interaction with everybody, and sometimes I guess it's fun, and sometimes it's boring. So you can't be on every day. You know what I mean? But we're not on to anybody right now, are we? Let's see what we can do about this. Hold on. Wow, told you I was drunk. Well, I am. I'm gonna go get after these coffees. I'm gonna go get me a beer or something. Let's rock the boat. I'm tired of being quiet.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Mr. 498, good afternoon. Just blew my radio. 465, Long Island, New York.
Mr. 465, Long Island, New York. My friend, you sound very good down here in Central Missouri. Are you getting us okay up there in New York, Mr. 685?
Yes, sir. You are 9+ with crystal clear broadcast audio. 465, Long Island.
Correct me on your numbers, sir. I just want to be sure. I hate it when I get my numbers wrong. Was that 685 or was it 65, sir? This is 498, John.
498, John. It's 465.
Good.
Personal Marty.
465.
Amazing, bro.
Somehow I made 465 into 685. Boy, I tell you what, I think I need to go back and have my ears checked. I don't know, but 465. You got John here, Juliet Oscar November. Did I miss your personal, sir?
Yeah, you did. There's somebody yakking away out there. It's Marty, Mike Alcor.
Oh, Marty, you and I have talked before. You and I have definitely talked before, no doubt about it. You've got a distinctive name, and it stands out. And I always enjoy that when I can catch a name. Like I heard a number 1 there in Connecticut a minute ago, and I'm capable of remembering a number 1, and Marty helps me out a lot. You know what I'm saying? I've got John, Juliet Oscar November, and I couldn't believe it, but I heard another gentleman out there saying the same thing this morning. So I guess the John is getting to be a little bit more popular. But then again, everybody and their brother is called John, aren't they?
That's okay. You're distinct in your own way. But God made us all different, correct?
Yeah, he did. Some of us, he made us a lot more different. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I'm sure there's some opinions about me being quite distinct. But we like to come out and just have fun, shoot the breeze, see who we can talk to. We run the Highlander 498 video gates on YouTube there, and we're talking at 13:26 on the show clock, but that's not important. But needless to say, I just come out here and have fun and shoot the breeze with friends and try to make contacts and see how things are, see how the conditions are, and see how your system's working. Roger?
QSL, Mr. John. I appreciate the contact, sir. Great talking to good operators and nice people on the air. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the DX. Enjoy your upcoming Thanksgiving. 465, Long Island, New York. 73, sir.
Very good, Marty. Well, the pleasure was all on this end. I can tell you that right now. Marty, it's always a pleasure. I remember our last conversation. It wasn't that long ago. A matter of weeks, as a matter of fact. I'll check the log and make sure. Mr. 465, coming out of Long Island, New York, sounding top notch. UDX 498, Central Missouri. 73s to you, Marty. Catch you later. I sign off with Tango Bravo 88? How about that Tango Bravo 88? Tango Bravo 88, UDX 498, giving it a shot.
New York City, we try.
Hello, radio 327, New York, New York.
I'll just switch over. 327 New York, New York. I had to grab my radio to keep it from sliding down the bench there, but we got you in there.
Hey, waving the hand around that bench. You're sounding good, buddy. Loud and proud into New York, Roger.
Hey, we appreciate it there, New York. I think you said your number was 327. I got the memory of a chameleon. My number is UDX 498, and I go by John, Juliet, Oscar, November. Some people call me Highlander. You call me whatever you want. Well, almost anything you want. Roger?
Today, John, good to meet you. Operator Gary, both out for Romeo Yankees in Staten Island, New York, buddy. Good to hear you in there. Hey, man, wishing you a happy Thanksgiving and keep up the good work. I got you in the blue zone on the old
On that 498, Central Missouri, 498, Central Missouri, no contact. New York City, standing by.
New York City, stand by just for a second there. Gary, Staten Island, could you repeat your numbers to me real quick, please?
327, New York, New York. We're off the key.
327. That's all I needed. Okay, that gentleman that was standing by in New York, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by.
Hey, 498, Central Missouri, just waving a hand, heard you out there, sounding good out there, John. New York City, beat Van, Victor Alpha November, just waving a hand. Happy Thanksgiving, and we're playing 73.
Van, it's great to hear your voice, buddy. I haven't heard you in there in a few days, so it's fantastic to hear you, and I hope your day, Van, is your day going well? I'm not just going to jump in there and say hi to you. I want to find out how you're doing. Van, are you having a good day?
Hey, QSL, John, QSL, 498, everything's swelling well down here in New York City. 50 degrees is still a blessing, but thank you for asking, no doubt about it. It just be the propagations there. We've been on the air there, John, but anyhow, everything's going good with you. Come on back, John, 498, Central Missouri.
Well, I tell you what, Van. I tell you what, I've got you at about 20 pounds over there, and you're up in my blueberry patch. Van, I'm going to need an address to send to you for meter repair cost. Can you forward that as soon as possible, please?
QSL 498, Central John, QSL. I will definitely do that there. We need your address there. We'll forward it to you there. But if you come down to New York City, hey, we definitely got you there because you're definitely sounding good down here. You're bending my needle too there. No doubt about it. 498 Central Missouri, John. You gotta have a happy Thanksgiving there, and God bless your family, John. No doubt about it. Always good talking to you. 13 New York City.
13 New York City. Well, happy Thanksgiving Day to you as it comes up on us here. You enjoy it with the family for sure, Van. It's always a pleasure. I always enjoy talking to you. You're always so upbeat and always have something nice to say. I can tell you that right now. Van, you're putting, like I said, you put me in the blueberry patch. Your audio and articulation are excellent. I compliment you, and I hope you have a wonderful day of DX, and I'll catch you out here again. The never-ending sentence guy, UDX 498, sending 73s to you, Van.
Hey, 498 Central Missouri, John. We got it all. You said it all. Thank you much for the flowers. Thank you much for the flowers there. You feel my spirit, no doubt about it. God bless you there. The Spirit of God always travels there, no doubt about it, even across the states. We catch you later there, John. Unit 13, New York City. We back. Clear. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, Van. We'll catch you out there. Hopefully we'll catch you out there before Turkey Day. Who knows? But if we don't you eat too much of that turkey. You'll be passed out there in the driveway, okay, Van? Have a good one. We'll catch you later. UDX 498. We are standing by.
QSL, John, 73. CQDX, CQDX, 498-265, New York City, trying to say good afternoon.
Hello, 265 up there in New York. I hear a lot of barefoot people out there, and boy, I just want to compliment them. They're really doing a great job. But 265, you're riding the top of the pile right now, and doing it with style, no doubt about that. We definitely have a great copy on you down here. I was asking the other fellows if their days were good. How's everything going for you, sir?
Hey, well, the good Lord got me up this morning, so I can't complain. You know, it's been a good morning so far. Talked to a lot of fine gentlemen on the radio this morning. And 498, I heard you coming in there. You know, you talking about talking to my neighbor, 13. You know, I'm thinking I'm going to have to send you a repair bill for the speaker and the needle on my radio. Over.
Okay, well, I appreciate those kind words. You're very, very generous. I don't know about all that, but I can enjoy the humor in it for sure. No doubt about that. 265 in New York. I tell you, you guys up in New York, you guys got the Mother Nature. What'd you do? Did you make a down payment to Mother Nature?
I don't know, but she definitely got me up this morning and told me go into the radio room and see what this little barefoot Harry Tone quad can do with this 30-year-old Antron antenna. So it seemed like Mother Nature decided to shine upon me this morning. Over.
Well, it certainly does. It certainly does. I've got you at 7x9, 7x9 on your. I think you said barefoot. Any tone, if I'm not mistaken, a quad 5, if I'm not mistaken there. And boy, that's those any tone. They all sound very, very good. Quality sound, no doubt. Hey, 265, what's your personal? Could I get your personal? I'm John, Juliet Oscar, November.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, they call me J. John Alpha Yankee. That's J. John Alpha Yankee.
That's kind of a tongue twister, isn't it? J. John J. Yeah, it's kind of a tongue twister there, Jay. But I got it for sure. I got it for sure. Well, you guys are sure showing us how it's done out of the New York area there. My compliments to you. May I ask about your working conditions?
Like I said, I'm just working this barefoot Anytone, you know. I got her in here. I got her like about maybe 6 months ago. And been hanging down on AM. They call me the Highlander. I know I stole your hammer there, but they call me Highlander down on AM. And then I started running up here, and man, it's been beautiful. I don't got to run no box. I don't got to worry about this guy getting in my way. And it's been beautiful up here. I do appreciate the long distance contacts up here. Over.
Well, I tell you what, I just don't know if I can abide that. Hey, don't you know the rule? There can be only one. I just had to give you some trouble, my friend. Just had to give you some trouble. You keep it up on AM and we'll be in good shape, no doubt about it. And I got a big smile on my face. I want you to know that, Jay. Let's see. What was I going to tell you? Well, anyway, Jay, I'm just going to wave my hand at you, and I think maybe you should change that handle to the lowlander so we can talk from the high and the low portion of the mountain. What do you think?
QSL, man, that traffic is starting to pick up there, John. But we still got you in there. You're getting in there. You're fighting the traffic. We're going to have to get a traffic cop in here pretty soon because it seems like everybody's just warming up their radios and pointing their antennas up to the northeast corner. But it's a pleasure, John. Hopefully we can get it together again real soon, just before Turkey Day. If not, you and the fine family and the good Lord for the night. 05, you and your family. 265, Operator J, said 73, and I appreciate the contact.
Oh, very good, Jay. 265. Jay up in New York there. Yeah, sounds good. I want you to have a good Turkey Day, Jay. Everybody's saying it, and it's repetitive, but it is, it's coming up on the holidays there, and we're just cruising down here right now, so we thought we'd get out here. We let her fly for a few hours, and then we thought we are going to get in here, and we're just going to try to make a little bit of noise. Jay, it was a pleasure on this side. You enjoy your day. Good 73s, or good DX to you, and 73s to you. I'll mumble through my words, but I'll get there eventually. Catch you later, Jay. UDX 498 John, Central Missouri, off the key.
QSL, John, you have a blessed one, and may the good Lord continue to shine on you, and let that skip roll in your radio. 265, Operator Jason. God bless, and we're clear.
God bless. See, I put the virus on you, Jay. There, you stuttered and stammered just for a second. I done infected you, Jay. No need for reply. Just wanted to aggravate. John, off the key.
Back to this West Coast station. Out here, 7-5 West Coast, waving the hand to Kentucky.
Well, you're waving the hand to the wrong state. Well, the problem is you're just waving the hand to the wrong state. You need to be waving it to the show me state, my friend. He won't like that, I don't think. I hope he don't, take offense. He probably didn't even hear me.
Roger there, 105, 105. Hey, take care, have fun out there. Enjoy the DX and happy Thanksgiving Day coming up. 7 o'clock West Coast, I'm off the key, man.
I think we're going to need to kick it up a little. Yeah, I got your email, my friend, and yeah, we're going to talk. Have you looked at copper electronics recently? Just wondering.
Where's that 349 out there? I heard you coming back. Hey, 349. 5 West Coast.
Go ahead, 350 New York. Go ahead, 350 New York.
Oh, by the way, 3030. If I didn't go a different direction and I went the other direction, would that include your travel time to come up here and help me put this damn thing up?
I got a lot of QRM, a lot of people
Uh-huh.
at the same time
Doggone
out
it.
there. I'm going to get out of here and just sit on the side here, let this thing cool down a little bit. 7-5 West Coast, I'll be off the key. Hey, everybody out there, call me 7-5 West Coast. Have yourself a fantastic day.
Hey, 7-5. Why did your microphone gasp as you signed off there? I think it might be tired. I think you wore it out. Is it feeling a little flimsy right now?
Are you talking about the guy Specker? What are you talking about?
Hey, I think I heard Wolfman Jack in there. Wolfman Jack was in there standing by. Who's standing by? 749 said that.
Well, listen.
I got you, Wolfman Jack.
He does a pretty good wolf howl.
I got you, Wolfman. I thought you did. 749 said that.
And
I thought Wolfman Jack was dead, but there he is on CB radio.
Glenn, I do plan on responding to you.
Valley in the Sierra Nevada foothills.
Got some things I'd like to discuss and see what we come up with. Excuse me. All right.
Well, I'll be dead gone.
CQ 1060, the 1060, Southern California. Southern California.
This is not being transmitted. This is only me listening to me.
Now you got smashed, Wolfman Jack. You got smashed.
Trying to remember what they all say.
CQ. Alert to all
Good. Oh boy, I know that one. I know that one.
Calm down.
I know that one.
Highlander 498 Video Gates is live.
See, short and sweet. All right.
Well, I'll tell you what, the sea is wavy. The sea is all these waves crashing over the boat, 749.
How about you with your bag? How about you with your bag? 315, that's Oregon Trail.
Highlander Highlander 498 Video Gates is live.
Video Gate, what you all doing? 749 wants to know.
749, how you doing, sir? Boy, you're loud and proud here in Missouri. We're just sitting out here playing around a little bit, listening to all your fine stations. 749, I've been listening to you for quite a while. Boy, you got a rocking station, sir.
Here, Lake Erie. Lake Erie, you got a good signal out here into the Sierra Nevada foothills, 40 miles north of Sack of Potatoes.
Did I just get snubbed?
Just under 9 kW already. Okay, now you in Cleveland, Ohio, are you?
That guy was mentioning that he's just running under 9,000 watts.
Are you in Cleveland, Ohio, there?
Yeah, I was exercised. Exercised from the conversation.
It's time to have the feet on the floor. Let's go. What's holding you up? We're ready to move out. Let's go. It's time to transmit.
Oh, I can always hear you now, sir. You're always loud and proud. UDX 498 said that.
749, waving. Just don't know where I'm waving. I'm just waving my hands.
Oh, 49, you're waving very well here in central Missouri. UDX 498 John said that.
QSO 749, back quiet.
Did I make contact with him or not? Anybody know?
About that 75 in Ohio, 211, Sacramento County, waving again.
Needle bender,
There's Jeff.
signal out here in the Grass Valley. What are you running over?
I ain't had any conditions on my friend Jeff there in Sacramento for a few days, so we're going to try to give it a little shot there. How about it, Jeff? 211 Sacramento, UDX 498, San Luis, standing by.
498, I hear you, UDX 498, very busy, I hear what I hear.
Very faintly. Hey, very good, my friend Jeff. I'll tell you what, we've been having a hard time getting into the Sacramento area there for the past few days. There's no doubt about it. I think you guys put up a firewall. Did you put up a 498 firewall, Jeff? Hey, he's giving me trouble. Alrighty there, 211 Jeff. The pleasure's always on this end. It'll ease up, and there'll be some slots to jump right in there and say howdy to you. So if we don't catch you on this one, we'll catch you on another one. UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are waving a hand, Jeff. 73s.
300 here into a pair of 41000s, over. 46, 5000, single two. Is that air cooled or you water cooling now?
73s, 211. 73s. We'll catch you in there in just a little bit. UDX 498 John, standing by.
What? actually got to get a better power supply. That's all I do is I don't do the instant I have a YouTube channel.
Glenn, you're kind of quiet today, buddy. You're kind of quiet. You're usually a little bit more talkative, buddy. Are you not having conditions down in your area? Man, hold on. I hope I'm not turning that too low, but it's pretty loud. But actually, it's barely turned on. But yeah, you've been kind of quiet on the chat. But you are the person that's done the last three. Did you get my question? I was wondering if you were in there, trolling there for yourself a girlfriend, or if you're married, then you're obviously not trolling for a girlfriend there in the blue hair section of the Costco.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. Yeah, you and I should talk. 7-3 from Grandpa Kickus.
Oh, I've got a total of one person in there. Well, that one person, I want you to know, I appreciate you. At least I'm not sitting out here with a goose egg. I see a lot of the guys on their lives. They've got tons of people. I guess they've been doing it for a while, or maybe they just got, much better content. I don't know. I get discouraged sometimes and think, this is unnecessary. Nobody needs it. There's so many live gates. But if I'm going to talk on the radio, what's it going to hurt if I video gate too? Except, of course, I show all my shortcomings as far as radio goes. There'll be no shortcoming comments in the feed, okay? It's too bad we don't have a 2112 CB lounge going on. Everybody seems to make it over there pretty good. I notice all my UDX brothers go over there. It's everybody's prerogative. Choose what you want. I'm definitely not a prude, and I don't have no problem with any ganja or nothing like that. I just don't, in my opinion, I don't believe it belongs on radio, and I think it makes us look like morons, but that's just my opinion. Should I be that outspoken? I just think it makes us look silly. Waiting for 420, like, what? I'm sure it makes it more fun, I guess, in some ways, but I saw a couple of the UDX guys doing gates, and man, they had a ton of people come in. I've got one. But I appreciate the one I have. That's the difference. Yeah, Reed, I'll address you, buddy. I understand that you kind of want everybody to watch your 2112 lounge, but you don't watch anybody else's feeds. What's up with that, Reed? Are we all friends out here, buddy?
You betcha. 420.
I heard that, and I was highly offended. Highly offended. You guys tell me. There's only one person watching it, but would you rather see me in here smoking a bowl of pot, or would you rather watch a video gate? That's just a general question. By the way, I'm not angry right now. I kind of float back and forth a little bit on that. But I'm in a pretty good mood. Pretty good mood. I'm in a mood to give people some static trouble, not in a bad way. Just I'm not going to take any crap today whatsoever. Not a bit. Not one bit. And we're going to be making a couple changes here soon, hopefully. And I think I had a couple locals. They were on omnidirectional antennas, and one of them lied to the other one saying I said this. You know, CB drama. So the other one had to say some stuff about me and things like that. And we had a few words, and they went out and got beams so they could turn them away from me. The only trouble is they don't turn them away from me enough and often enough. I'd like to get him. 01060. Boy, he's always so consistent. You can he's got a formula. I'm talking too much. I got into the coffee. Sorry. It's my first day. I decided to try just regular Maxwell House today. I'm usually Folgers or what is that? Black Rifle. I like a lot of Black Rifle. Oh, let's see. I don't even have part of the radio in the.
Echo Bravo 88. Echo Bravo 88. Connecticut Radio calling CB.
Yeah, a gentleman said, we were pointing at him and stuff like that, but no, we're not. We're on a ground plane. Once I get a beam, we'll see how things work out. Everybody's got to have a next goal, What you going to do next to your system? I do need to probably tell myself, quit buying equipment.
Highlander 498 Video Gates is live.
That'll piss somebody off. Hope not, but usually does. I really appreciate the loyal person. Let's see, how many people have I had come in today? Let's see. Hey, thank you guys. I'm pleasantly surprised. I've got 4 likes. There's been 29 people come through, but I got 4 likes. That's not a very good ratio, but hey, I appreciate it. Hopefully that'll just keep improving. Mr. 3030, are you still out there?
Saskatchewan, calling 6 UDX.
Hello, 657. 657 Saskatchewan, UDX 498 Missouri. We're waving a hand, my friend. Boy, we just don't have conditions today or something. I don't know what the deal is. We're doing plenty of whiskeys, SWRs at 1.12.
Missouri, 365 Missouri.
So we have no one in the room. Okay, great. Good deal.
Yeah, no, it sounds like you're well educated. It sounds like you're well educated on the subject there. Anyway, you're making a good trip to Saskatchewan here out in the middle of the country.
My antenna is nearly sitting on the ground. So,
You have a good day down there in Missouri as well. Have a good day in Missouri. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you later down there. 657 Saskatchewan. Giving you a wave. Getting out. Riding the wave.
so he was talking to Missouri. Let's see if I can. I doubt it. How about it, 657? 657 Saskatchewan, UDX 498. John, your friend, calling for you. Well, can't talk to him if he's talking.
6 inches of snow. Nice fresh powder snow on the ground, Roger.
Okay, let me check something. Hello. More than enough. CQ waving a hand at channel 36. Hope everybody's having a great day.
1060 to 1060 Southern California. What? 10-0, you got a copy on 210? What a big wave. We're in Spokane up there. The 1060 Southern Cal. Hey, Roger, 1060 sounded good too up this way, boy. Crystal clear. Sounded good, my friend. You got a good turkey day from the 210 on this mobile. Okay, the 210, we heard you now. We went over, we were on the flat side too, pointed east. So we dropped it over to the low side here, and I'll tell you what, man, coming in real nice. Hope you have a good turkey day up there. Take care, 73, it's 1060 Southern Cal, 30 miles west of Palm Springs, Cal. All right, 1060, you got it all, you said it all. I appreciate them kind words. Right back at you, and I'll get out of the way. 210, happy gobble day. We're clear. Gobble, gobble.
How about it, 1060? How about it, 1060, my friend out on the West Coast, GDX 498 John. We're trying.
Good raking job. He took a picture of it with his phone and then put his shit away and then drove off. Like, that's one way to defend yourself when people call and say you did a good job. 210, what a wave. What now? But dude, after he did the good raking out front, he raked really good. Picked everything up really good. And then he took a picture of it. He took a picture of it. And then
Boy, I tell you,
that's the way to keep them for
I'm a mud duck.
if you did a good job or not. No, for sure. Yeah, you don't even think about it.
Mother Nature isn't with you, you don't have anything.
Get back to me, someone says, oh, he didn't clean up right. Bullshit.
And that's no
There's the picture.
excuse. That's just the way it is. I'm always impressed by these 60 to 100 watt anytones that sound like they're blasting, you know. Pretty impressive, to be honest with you. Let's see here. I'll bet you there's somebody up here. No? Are you kidding me? Instincts. That's what it is, my friend. It's radio instincts. Like the wild animals on the Serengeti. I too have those skills. Oh, what a bunch of crap, huh? Let's go over and find the signal.
Take care, 246. Happy holidays coming up from Needlebender 0833 Monterey Mike.
Hello, Monterey Mike. UDX 498 Highlander in San Luis. How you doing, Mike?
I got three of you there. I got UDX, and then everybody talked at once there. UDX, come on through again. Is that 490?
No, sir. UDX 498 Highlander up here in San Luis, Missouri. Monterey Mike, how you doing, bud?
Good there, Mr. UDX 498. I didn't expect Missouri to be coming in here. Yeah, I definitely hope you're going to have a great Thanksgiving coming up there, Roger.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be just fine, just fine. You know how Thanksgivings go. You know, family, friends, and then 1 year, and then 1 year it's a little bit less. But you know, that's the way, the nature of the beast these days. Once the matriarch and patriarch of the family goes, the whole thing goes to hell in a handbasket. What do you think, Mike?
Oh, I agree 100% there. Boy, I tell you, as long as we're still here above ground, that's what counts. But yeah, definitely good to get together with the family, and even in the good and the bad of it, especially with the mother-in-laws, you know.
Well, you know what's really funny is I came very close to having a mother-in-law once, but we called that off. But it didn't prevent having 3 children. Mike, what's wrong with that equation? Boy, I tell you what, those were the old days. I'm not the same guy.
Roger that. No, I agree. I've been married 3 times. I just got the last divorce. I decided I didn't want to be married anymore, and that was about 4 years ago. So I don't have any mother-in-laws right now. I do have some ex-mother-in-laws, and some nice ones there, and some ones that are not so nice to me.
Well, at least you got perhaps maybe close to a 50-50 chance of having a good mother-in-law day anytime you interact. You know how that is, Mike. My almost mother-in-law, she was really, really nice for many years, and then she obviously took the chemical components and became from Dr. Jekyll to Mr. Hyde. Roger?
Oh, Roger that. Yeah, that happened when I'd announced a divorce to my ex-wife, and she told her mom. Yeah, no more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm the bad guy of the family now. But oh well, they'll get over it. Life moves on. I'm 70, gonna be 70 years old next year. I think I've learned my lesson being married.
Yeah, 3 times. Yeah, it's time for you to take some time out. I mean, you've experienced the marriage life 3 times over. And if you feel the need to have it again, you're always, it's always just a step away. But it sounds like you might need some time to yourself, Mike, to pursue some of your own endeavors and enjoy some solitude.
Yeah, 100%. 498 QFK. But anyway, yeah, let's not talk about exes anymore. I got somebody down in Texas. All right, buddy. Hey, world famous UDX 498. Always a pleasure to hear Missouri. My dad's old hometown, like I tell you all the time there. Yeah, that was his hometown state there, Roger.
Yeah, that's right, Mike. I always remember. Yeah, I don't know if your dad is still with us or not, but I sure hope so. And boy, I tell you what, it's a town that is a wonderful town in most of the places, and in other places you'd kind of want to steer away from there a little bit, Mike. You know how it is. I guess it's getting that way just about everywhere.
QSL. No, my dad passed back in '77, but he was born in Hannibal and grew up in a little town called Monroe City, Missouri, and I did have a brother in Columbia, Missouri. He passed away, so I'm the youngest, so I'm watching my family kind of go away one by one. But I got one brother left there, Roger.
Hey, Roger, on that. Well, I'm going to say this, but consider yourself blessed, my friend, to still have the one brother at least. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, if you know where Columbia is, I'm just about probably maybe 60 miles, 50 or 60 miles east of Columbia there on Highway 70, the main interstate through Missouri. Is that a Roger?
Oh, Roger. I drove from Kansas City to Columbia on 498 QSK, coming and going
Oh,
quite a
yeah.
few times
Sorry.
there. So
Sorry.
I went through your town, no doubt about it. Like I said, my brother lived in Columbia for a long time. He actually came back from the Vietnam War and got stationed at Fort Leonard, Missouri there.
We got your QSK. Hold on. Be right with you.
Grandparents and aunts and uncles and, gosh, everybody out there. I still got a few cousins out there that are still with us there, Roger.
Very good. Well, Mike, you're blessed. You're blessed. I've still got the same, but we don't see each other very often. And I don't know. Maybe it's a blessing. Maybe it's a bane. But it is what it is. Mike, I'm going to get out of here. We've got a QSK. And I guess I put them on hold there a moment ago. And they were very, very generously kind to wait and call again. So, Mike, I'm going to send 73s to you. And if you'd be so kind as to release the QSK on your final, I'd sure appreciate it. 73's Mike, UDX 498 off the key.
Alrighty there, sir. I'll let that QSK go there too. 73's, and again, happy Thanksgiving. Have a great week, and I'm sure we'll be talking soon there. That QSK, go ahead, and thanks for being so patient. And it might have been on your side there.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. That QSK, go right ahead. UDX 498 up here around the central Missouri area says, go ahead, QSK.
Hey, 498, Blue Sky 1303. Hey, will you tell Monterey Mike hello from me before he goes away?
I sure will. Hey, Monterey Mike, are you still there?
Yes, sir. I kind of heard him say it too.
Okay, then you heard Blue Sky 1303 wave a hand at you, and he about knocked me out of my seat, gave me that Maxell experience again.
Yeah, thanks for the 5, and yeah, happy holidays.
Okay, very good. Who was that? Well, I'm just going to say hello to Blue Sky 1303 there. Mike, have a great one. We'll catch you in there again before the holiday for sure. Blue Sky 1303, are you still in there? UDX 498 asking.
10-4, 498. I can hear Mike. I know him. Met him. Not really met him, just met him on the radio numerous times. But conditions this year have been kind of lousy, and I haven't had much chance to talk. So I heard you. If he can hear me, hey, Monterey Mike, I can barely hear you, but have a good holiday down there. Okay, 498, back to you.
I thought I'd give Mike a chance to reply there, but I didn't hear him come back in. Hold on just a moment. Let's listen. Oh.
We got a lot of upper sideband coming in here that's tearing me up right now. I appreciate it.
Okay, well, Mr. Mike has got upper sideband. I don't know why people do that. Of course, up here it's free band, and other countries do use and utilize upper sideband a lot more than we do. All right, Blue Sky 1303. Well, we made some audio changes, and I trust your opinion just like I do Mike's. How do we sound out there, 1303?
Oh, I've been listening to you for a while. Yeah, you sound great. I mean, very, very good audio. A nice strong signal coming in over here in Washington there. Go ahead.
Well, we appreciate it. You know how it is. You know how it is, Blue Sky 1303. You make a few changes here and there, and you've done your listening. You think you've got it right, but you never truly know until you get a transmitted signal out there to somebody into their audio, and they can give you some feedback. Boy, I don't have access to my log right now. Forgive me, my friend. What is your actual personal, please?
And boy, yeah, John, is Paul. Paul. There you go.
Paul, I am so embarrassed. I have asked you that at least 7 or 8 times.
Hey, not a problem. I like to spell it Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Yeah, there you go.
I like it. Well, hey, as long as you enjoy it. Who am I talking to? A little joke there, Paul. But anyway, yeah, you're coming in here like gangbusters, Mr. Blue Sky 1303. UDX 498. We're down here just trying to make a little bit of noise and make some contacts. We let the gate run for a while there this morning and didn't say anything, and then we decided we'd we got some coffee in us, and then once you get that in there, Paul, you just can't kind of shut me up. So needless to say, here I am, and we've got an excessive audio problem on this channel, and it's me.
10-4, not a problem. Yeah, I was looking up at the meters here. You're in the red, that's barely, but hey, sound great. Yeah, I can hear other people out there, don't really want to hold it up too long. I got my request across, and you sound great, and I could hear Mike, and that makes me a good day there. Go ahead.
Hey, no problem. I'm glad everything worked out for you. You know I do the Highlander 498 video gates. I get so tired of telling people this because I know they hate it. But you're on the show clock at 14:13 if you want to see and listen to your audio. That's strictly up to you, my friend. I just offer it out there, and I know folks get sick of it, so I try to keep it at a minimum.
Hey, John, yeah, I got company just came in the door. Yeah, I've got some recordings of me on your video gate there. So hey, it always sounds good to me. I always sound good though. I know that. Hey, I gotta get out of here, man. I just gotta go. I'll catch you a little later. There you go.
Paul, you've got things to do. Get going. Don't worry about it. 73s. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. UDX 498 off the key.
Okay, 73, man. 1303, go ahead.
I hate that when you say you gotta get off the radio and then someone calls for you. And you gotta come back. You just gotta come back.
092. I've heard you.
I'm talking to no one. I'm talking to absolutely no one. But I guess maybe if you're listening to this after the fact, which I don't know how much that happens, but anyway, oh, I've got somebody in the room. Oh my God!
We were voting for years. 092. Have a great holiday. We'll be listening for you.
It's been an ebb and flow today.
Talk about both. Have a good one. Blue Sky 1303. Central Washington. Right back.
I guess I should go down to the regular 40 so that everybody has a chance to get out there if they want to.
Caller for up here in Washington. Yeah, go ahead.
You just thought you were going to leave.
The Whiskey 294. Yeah, I got that. Hey, have a good day. Thanks for the call. We're clear for now.
All right. We're going to do
10-4. Have a great one. Have a good holiday. Yep. Have a good one. Blue Sky 1303. Bye. Sounding good out there, sir. Just wanted to let you know you're going coast to coast once again. T43 up here, mean. Happy Turkey Day when it comes around. Yeah, you're doing just happy to hear you will. Coming out there, I got me. Have a good one. I agree. Callville, like you would. 73. 9 yards. And hope you have. Take care. Check. We appreciate the contact out of Ohio there, Roger.
Hello, 533 Colville. 533 Colville. UDX 498. John, San Luis. Waving a hand at Colville.
Yeah, we're talking a little President McKinley export
Strike!
with the dig in my gun. So that explains
Glad there was nobody in there.
Quick, so hope you have a nice one, 73s, and we appreciate you got a nice sounding system coming back this way. Like I said, we're about 5 miles east of LA. 464. East of the Pacific Ocean. Any farther, you're talking to Hawaii. Roll radio 4226, 73s, and we're back quiet. Roger that. We're clear. 902 in Lone Star. You copy 975 up here in Massachusetts.
Damn, down the wrong pipe. I do it constantly.
CQ, yes. The unit 111, Ontario. CQ.
111, Ontario, Canada. Hello, UDX 498, Missouri.
UDX 498, Missouri, doing a fine job in Ontario, Canada this afternoon. The unit 111 said that.
I'll tell you what, 111, you're doing a job down here, a nice job down here in central Missouri. We heard you coming in there like gangbusters. We was kind of sitting back. We thought we better lean forward and see if we couldn't put a contact on you. Is that a Roger?
220 in Missouri, you're working us up here in northern Idaho, 789 with a wave.
If I have to turn it up, I will.
We got you on that return. You're doing a fine job up here in
Roger, 220, yeah, it's busy up here, but you and yours have the best of Thanksgiving holiday, 789 northern Idaho, waving.
Managing to get over all the noise. So listen, on that, all the best to you. Wish you a good rest of the week. And on that, we'll be on the site on your final 111.
Very good, 111. I tell you what, yeah, it's awfully busy there, and if it continues to be as busy as it is when I'm in the middle of my QSO, I'm going to kick it up a little bit and take care of the problem. But needless to say, we're going to play friendly for a little while and just have a little bit of fun. You're sounding great down here. I hope you have a wonderful day. It was good talking to you. You got a nice sounding station. You be good up there, and don't do anything I wouldn't do, which doesn't limit you to too much. So it was a good QSO. We'll catch you later, UDX 498, Highlander. There can be only one.
Check Highlander. Thanks for the
Highlander, we copy out here in northern Idaho, 789 with a wave.
789. 789, Idaho. Boy, I tell you what, you can't hardly get a call out to me before somebody else tries to call in and rob the call. What do you think about that?
You get Roger, Highlander. Good to hear you out there. Have a great Thanksgiving holiday. Yes, and we hear that station out in Virginia, too. There, bring those numbers back again.
Well, before he can bring his numbers back, I need to wish you a happy Thanksgiving there, my friend. My goodness, that's a one-sided wish. I can't handle that. I gotta tell you, have a happy holiday season. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. UDX 498, just warming things up a little bit down here now.
Stations in there right now, Roger. Oh, Roger 028. Yeah, you're way up in the cherry patch. You're pushing her 20 on me. We got about 789 northern Idaho. We're listening.
Okay.
About a 498. About a 498.
Hello, Tackle Box. I believe it was it Tackle Box there? Up there in Connecticut? Tackle Box in Connecticut. Is that correct? UDX 498 Missouri asking.
I just want to let you know that you are absolutely rounding the windows here today.
Well, you're very kind. You're very kind. Very generous with your accolades there. I sure appreciate that. A lot of folks resent you sometimes out here if you sound good, and a lot of folks resent you out here sometimes if you sound bad. I think there's a lot of resentment. What do you think, my friend?
Yeah, I'd rather be where you are than in the city. I guess it takes all kinds, John. It takes all kinds. But you are doing a spectacular job. I just want to let you know. You are way up in the cherries here. Way up in the cherries with awesome audio.
Well, we appreciate your kindness. You're very generous. I usually like to get out here and just, I usually play very nice, but then sometimes I get a little rowdy and have a little bit of fun and tease a lot. Just tease a lot, you know. I really don't do anything with a lot of malice or anything like that. You're coming in down here in the blueberry patch on my radio, and your audio sounds very nice. Definitely a quality system you're operating there. You should be very proud.
Oh, we appreciate those flowers.
Vertical side, now you're at 754 route down near Roy Rogers Country.
Okay, well I tell you what, they're really coming in there now, and we're just gonna come right in there with them and do that if we can. So anyway, listen, it was great making contact. Perhaps the conditions will calm down just a little bit here, and we can have some semblance of organization. Did I say that on the radio? Obviously, I'm in a heavy fever at this time. Okay, have a great one out there. We enjoyed talking to you. We look forward to our next contact, UDX 498, St. Louis. We're waving a hand.
And we're sending 73s right back at you, John. Tango Bravo 88, Connecticut Radio. We're on the side.
You know, I didn't even recognize that was you.
I guess I'll be easy to forget there, Highlander.
Well, you know, you're right about that. You are memorable beyond words. I tell you what, I will have to chastise myself there for that error, and I'll take 40 lashes for it. 40 lashes for the misnomer on that. So understand you will have your vengeance, Roger.
Roger that. Alrighty, you have a great Thanksgiving. Tango Bravo 88 on the side.
Well, Tango Bravo 88, I could sit out here and keep talking to you and you wouldn't be on the side. Aha! I'm in an aggravating mood, buddy. Don't pay no attention to me. I'm just having some fun. I've had too much coffee, and I think you can probably tell.
So you're getting stepped on. We will 19 coast to Maine. I'm going to sit here and try again.
55 North Carolina, I got
Let's see. Oh, Tango Bravo was sounding good, wasn't he? Tango Bravo 88.
Georgia, we're calling for Lima 19 to the top.
Gobble, gobble, 220, gobble, gobble.
CQDX 1776, he's got Massachusetts waving.
Hey, I didn't get all that, but I got 1776, Massachusetts, and that sounds patriotic, so I'm going to call out for it. UDX 498, how you doing?
Coming up, pretty hard. There's a lot of traffic there. Lima 19 coast to Maine.
We heard you come back there, but boy, I tell you what, it was sort of a cluster pile there, so we'll take a standby and try to listen there. Come on back. Hey, we thank you for the kind words. You're doing a good job down here, and we hope we get a chance to talk again sometime soon. UDX 498, Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by.
498.
Here's 203, Montreal, Canada. Try to make contact. Bye-bye.
I heard that 498 call.
220.
Hey, 220 here in Missouri. One of my compadres?
5150, Montreal, Canada.
CQDX 730, 730.
I keep trying to make friends with the locals.
Here's Montreal, Canada. Mobile. 203.
Hey, 220 Missouri. 220 Missouri. 498 Missouri. Where you at, my friend? May I ask your QTH? I'm over in Herman.
I'm in Montreal. I'm 5150 in Montreal. I'm trying to hit 220 Missouri.
Oh, well, I'm asked backwards. Excuse my language. I apologize. I tried to warn everybody that I'd had too much coffee, but apparently, like tornado sirens that are ignored, I got ignored, so here I am.
Roger that. On too much coffee, I had double my double dose this morning as well. So you're not alone, brother. I don't know what it is, but I needed 2 cups this morning. Beer is the way to go. Beer is the way.
A beer's the way to go. Did you hear that? Yeah, that's later. That's later. Yeah, beer is the way to go later. Yeah. I've yet to be out here drunk on the air. I think that'd be kind of fun. I wonder if I'd get belligerent. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? We never know how we're going to be, because I don't do a lot of drinking. Although I live in a small town known for wineries for it's not hundreds of miles, but let's just say 75-mile radius of nothing but wineries and distilleries.
DX 1776 out of box and waving.
Oh, quit waving so hard. You hit me in the eye.
177 here, locked and waving.
If you can't hear me, you missed it. You can't make friends, make enemies, right? No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Teasing.
Unit 220, Unit 179, Massachusetts, we hear you.
5150, Great Western, Montreal, Canada, waving.
179's awfully loud in my receive down here in central Missouri. 498 said that.
To this Massachusetts state, you hope your holidays will go all well. You get a lot of turkey in you, and you get a lot of Christmas spirit, brother, because we really need it.
Man, you can tell the people who have beams, I personally feel you need both. Well, that's no epiphany, is it?
We'll catch you on another time. Unit 179, Massachusetts, we're clearing on the side.
Massachusetts, you're going to have to pull over to the side of the road. We're going to have to issue a ticket for excessive modulation.
Yeah. Well, I'm grandfathered in, so I can't get one.
Oh, you know somebody on the force, do you? I know how that works. My dad and my brother were officers, so yeah. So you're grandfathered in no matter what. I like it.
I know. I've been here listening with you. I've been talking and listening to you. Yeah, you're on Dan Fine 73730 Vermont level. We're standing by.
Hello to my buddy out there in Vermont, 730. Can you hear UDX 498, John?
Good hearing out there. I got a good friend one in Bolivar, down there in Bolivar in the southwest corner there as well. Talking DX out here, I think.
Very good on out there in the Green Mountains. Boy, I tell you what, is it real pretty out there today? Do you have any white stuff, or is it just is it a bleary day, or what's going on out there in Vermont? Tell us the story. We're all waiting with bated breath.
Yeah, we all want to know what the story is.
Well, stand by, because the story will be coming along real soon, my friend there.
I did get it. I did hear you. And that's the story for tonight.
Sir, if we weren't aggravating you or had given you something to aggravate about, you just wouldn't enjoy it, and you know it, and I'm probably the same way.
Genius 301, Wyoming.
Dave is his name.
Hey, 301. Was that Dave is his name? 301. Hey, how you doing up there in Wyoming? What's going on up there, man? I tell you what, you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine for sure.
Damn.
Okay, my friend. Well, I'll let you go. And
You cannot talk when someone else is talking sometimes.
myself there, Roger.
I have one person in the room. I appreciate you. Oh, and you stuck with me for a little bit. Thank you. You're very welcome to be here. Trying to build up my. It's hard to do during the day. Everybody's working, you know. Well, not everybody. I'm not working. Perhaps you got the day off today. But I noticed that there's plenty of them that make it to the other lives, so I'm trying to figure out what that formula is.
Rusty over there in California. Rusty over there in California.
One smokes pot.
We copy this unit 179, 179.
And he gets an okay audience. One slaps the radio up and says a few things, and he gets a lot. Of course, he's got a lot of subscribers, too. I'm talking too much again. I'm sorry. I gotta quit saying I'm sorry. But I'm talking too much. I'll try to cut that back.
Tango Bravo 88, Connecticut Radio, calling CQBX.
I hear you even better down here. I tell you what, I can't go anywhere without hearing that Tango Bravo 88 in my ear trying to blow up my radio. I had to chase it down the shelf this time.
You're too funny, John. I was going to see if I could get across the pond, but I'm not seeing much propagation going that way.
No, I just tuned down here, and obviously we're in sync on Radio World today. But needless to say, no, I couldn't help but jump in there and aggravate you a little bit more. It was so busy up on that other one there, and I could hear you so absolutely excellent down here on 365. I thought I'd better jump in there and just see if I couldn't put a damper on your day. No, I meant a wonderful spiel to your day. Yeah, that's it.
Never happened. Have to put a damper on my day. Alrighty, I guess I'm not going to get overloaded. I'm going to get some sleep. Here in Montreal, Canada, for to be in contact. Bye-bye. Tomorrow's another day.
Well, I tell you what, you're doing a great job out here, and you keep doing it. I like listening to you. I get a kick out of you. Tango Bravo 88. Boy, I tell you, always very impressive. Very, very impressive. Like I said, I made those audio changes yesterday, so I'm sitting out here on pins and needles trying to make sure it's working fine. But we'll continue to analyze it there and see how she's doing. Tango Bravo 88, blowing my doors off.
Hotel Tango Bravo 88 here in Montreal, Canada, 203. You made a really good contact in Montreal. 73 views.
Well, thank you for the outside your door, and thank you up there in Montreal. You guys are all very, very kind. Thank you for helping out the old idiot on the channel there. We'll just self-deprecate there a little bit and smile while we're doing it. You know how that is. It's all in good fun.
All right, John, you have yourself a great day. Connecticut Radio, Tango Bravo 88, we're gone.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I could jump up to 440 right now, and I bet you before I could transmit, I'd hear Tango Bravo 88, and for that, I think kudos, my friend. Yeah, excellent on you. That's the way to seek that DX out and stay on the fly and get it while you can. Impressive station, Mr. 88. Carry on and enjoy that DX that we talked about. UDX 498 John down here in central Missouri. And we're going to be standing by until our next QSO.
499, you made a real good contact in Montreal, Canada. Here's 203, standing by.
Hello, Mr. 203. I hope you were talking to me. I didn't catch it, but Mr. 203, if you can hear UDX 498, we're sure waving a hand to you, sir. I guess that was a strike. Well, obviously, I'm ghost talking, so I'll just go ahead and talk to Casper over here in the meantime. I heard a UDX station in there, but I wasn't able to get your numbers. You doubled up with somebody there. We're going to try you once again. UDX 498, St. Louis, standing by.
UDX 498, UDX 390,
CQDX 414, Moran with the Ox, standing by.
Hello, my friend Mike. How are you today, sir? You're coming in real well out here. What's going on out there in the beautiful city of Salt Lake City?
Oh, man, I'll tell you what, John, it's cold out here, man. It's sunny, clear skies, and it's colder than the witch's tit in the middle of January. Come on.
Well, Mike, I've always had a question. What exactly is the temperature of a witch's tit?
It's about what it is outside right now. I think we're hovering around 27, 29 degrees.
Boy, oh boy, you do have it chilly out there. That's definitely a heavier coat time, no doubt about that. Heck, I put on the heavy coat at 44. Isn't that terrible? Not always, but if it's rainy out, I will. I tell you, what are you talking on today, Mike? It sounds real good out here. Sounds real good out here on my. I'm just one of those stupid CBers that use ham radios.
You like that? I love it. That was clickbait, buddy. That's clickbait. Hey, I'm running a barefoot Cobra 138 XLR, and I'm screaming as loud as I can, and I'm putting out almost 8 watts on single side band. Running an old Turner plus 3 multi-power mic 10 foot.
Well, Mike, I had to tease you. You know that's what I'm all about. I like to have fun with everybody out there. I hate that hate and discontent. And needless to say, Mike, I think you should look at the feed at 1438, 1439, and just take a look at what your 8 watts is doing. You look like a station that's putting out a lot more wattage than that. Well, I forgot. Okay, yeah. But your 8 watts is doing an excellent job for you, Mike. You know what I mean. Wink, wink.
Oh, I appreciate it there. No, I'm
Forward and stay, Joe, and CQ.
XLR that really needs a tune-up. You're blowing smoke out here in Planet Utah, so I'll let you go, and you finish doing what you do best, man. You're sounding good out here today. So, hey, 498.
EX5, 3 forward and stay, Joe, and CQ.
Your ears so much to hear me. EX 498, 390.
Very good, Mike. Very good. UDX 390. Well, I tell you what, you're sounding real good, and I could hear you. I could hear way back in the background there. I could hear that UDX 534 trying to get over on top of you. So you're going to want to make sure that you give him his cup up and as soon as possible there. You hear me, my friend?
I hear you, John. I hear you, man. You tell that seaweed out there that UDX 390 told him that he needs to go out there and lay down by his dish. Old seaweed needs to go lay down by his dish there, 10 foot.
Yeah, no pain, no strain, man. You're sounding real good around Oregon State. Let me put another P or 2 in the pod and see if I can't get up over that QR Mary. UDX 534 Oregon State return.
And yeah, you're right. You're right, Mike. He's trying to give you a little trouble there, but you got him, and he's trying to put a few more peas in the pot. I think he's trying to talk to somebody else, but yeah, you know how Ryan is. Yeah, we better take a standby, and he's gonna walk all over us. With his massive system that he has up there. He knows I'm teasing him. Wink, 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 Ryan. And Mr. 390, you're for 8 watts into what you're doing, whatever you're doing, you're doing a great job. Quality sound here, got you in there like gangbusters. And we just got out here and gave Ryan all his opportunities to walk all over me.
I'll tell you what, tell Ryan to go lay down by his dish. He needs to go lay down by his dish and settle down for a while. Okay, John, have a good one. UDX 498. I'm going to get out of here. 390, UDX 390, weaky squeaky out here on this barefoot Cobra 138, and I'll catch you later.
Check, Mike. It's always a pleasure. Thanks for the shout out. We sure do appreciate it. And before I forget, Mr. Seaweed, I don't know if I guess you probably did hear 390, but he said go outside and lay down by your food dish. Go outside and lay down by your food dish. Mr. Ryan, UDX 534, waving to you, my friend.
I just came down from up above to see what was happening down here. I had a little bit of a Spanish skip come in, and I thought, well, I'll slide back down below 500 and see what's happening. And boy, it's just a great big old train wreck here. So I tell you what, I'm going to say 73's God bless. Happy gobble gobble day. DX 534 Oregon State. I'll see ya.
5150 Montreal, Cap.
Two can play that game. 534. I can't believe you did that.
Here's the interstation hold on 637 Alabama. 637, we got a good copy on you.
No, I didn't. Man, like I said,
Here it
I got
comes.
like 10 dBs of stuff in there.
I know that.
I don't hear anybody else out there. But if you hear 390 and 498, tell them I'm waving a hand from Oregon State. If they're having a QSO, I'll get out of here. Like I say, man, all I got is wall-to-wall Oklahoma.
It's all cool, Ryan. Nothing to worry about. Just teasing.
I'm probably griping right now about cross traffic and Ratchet John, so I'm going to go back up
I'm
above
griping.
400 where I don't get scolded. 530.
CQDX 714, Long Island, New York, standing by.
All Ryan, grow a little bit of a thicker skin, buddy. You know we're just teasing you out here. Come on, dude. We're just teasing with you. Grow a thicker skin. You're doing fine out here. It's okay if you can't hear us. We ain't having no problems. We're enjoying ourselves and having fun out here on the radio, Ryan. You know you're one of our top-notch operators out here, and we don't have any problems with you at all. So, needless to say, Ryan, I wish you the very best, and I hope we get the chance to talk many times today.
QRT.
He's gonna talk.
QSY. I'll see ya.
Okay, have it your way. Because I'm going to 37 here in a minute.
156, you got a copy on 7.
If you're listening to me, Ryan, I was teasing with you, buddy, and I could sense a little bit of hostility in your voice. So, you know, I hope that can be resolved. I don't respond well to hostility. And we're friends. And I always understand if you got noise and you can't hear somebody, but man, we always tease out here. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just me, but recently, man, you've been a little bit on edge about things. So, chill out. Chill out a little bit. Gosh, we're out here having fun. It's CB Radio.
458-781-781.
We're not getting graded. Hey, we've had 41 viewers in here. I've got 4 likes. How about guys giving me some likes? I'd really appreciate it. If you're in here and you came by, give me some likes, please. I don't understand why I don't get no likes. Is it me? If it is, in the chat, say, hey, shut up. Or quit talking on the radio. Or just quit talking. Let me know. Feedback. I can't get better unless you guys tell me. And I will not hold it against you. Unless it's Seaweed, then I'm going to hold it against you because he's mad today, seems like. I hope he's not. Sure, didn't mean to aggravate him. Teased him a little bit, but, you know, I'm past the point of just really caring about what anybody thinks. I am me, and they can like me or not like me, and I like Seaweed a lot. So that's all that's important to me. He can feel as he wishes to feel. And I'll get off my soapbox before I fall off. Oh, look at there. 85 and 95 or 405 is going at it. Oh, damn it. I'm so anal.
David, yeah, you're definitely making the trip, and thanks for the shout. World Radio 7152, North Idaho.
Did we talk to him yet? I think we did. Boy, it sure does get nice and quiet out here at times, doesn't it? Really quiet for me.
I hear you in there, Mark. 317, I believe he says.
Ooh, I transmit on someone's conversation. My apologies.
QSL, are you looking for a second contact? All right, well, you got it. We'll get the paperwork going through there. Mr. Mark,
Mr. Golden Gate.
Where are you going for?
Where you been at, man?
World
What are you doing
Radio,
spending all that time over there in
3170.
2112's
Welcome to the club.
feed?
You can
Get
start
on over
using your
here. What's
call.
wrong with you?
The roster won't be updated
Or
till
night,
next
or
Monday.
what is it, 1313s. Yeah, they're in direct competition with me now.
QSL, yep,
So,
you're all good to go. We
it's
just gotta
on.
get all the paperwork going. And,
I'm amazed that all the
just
UDX
like I said,
guys
the
go over
main
there,
roster
but
doesn't get updated
you
till
know,
Monday,
to
and it's
each
probably
their
already been
own.
done. QSL.
I like just to have fun out here and enjoy it and provide a little content, a little conversation.
My TCH is on the west coast, Southern California, about 15 miles inland from Newport Beach. QSL.
And hopefully a quality video gate, not a noisy. Yeah, we'll leave it there.
Well, I got you 5
Antenna going back up
5 and 7.
the week
depending on,
after the
Mother
rainstorm,
Nature.
probably
All right,
Wednesday.
there, Mr. 3170, World Radio 3170.
Which antenna is that,
Mark,
sir?
North Carolina. Have a great rest of your day and all the best. Happy Thanksgiving coming up.
I'm going to be putting up a 3-element beam. I don't know exactly how I'm doing that just yet, but yeah, I'm going to be doing something in that arena. And you know, I don't know. It really helped me out years ago when I used to use it. Don't have one right now, but
That's right, World Radio 3170. Welcome to the World Radio Club from World Radio 789, Northern Idaho. World Radio 789, Northern Idaho. I'm about 20 miles south of the Canadian border, in a little town called Bonners Ferry, Idaho. All right, well, welcome to the World Radio Club. I'm glad you made your second contact with Mike there, and you have a great Thanksgiving holiday. 789, Northern Idaho, we're listening.
I think we talked earlier, but 789, you just keep getting louder down here in the Show Me State. UDX 498 said that.
Yeah, DEX 498. Yeah, I've had real good conditions the last couple days between here and Missouri. I've heard the 220 out there, 0317 Nick. So, yeah, you guys are on the pipeline with World Radio 789, Northern Idaho.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, as far as I know, they're either newcomers or they've been on AM or they've been somewhere that I don't know because I haven't heard of them before. But, you know, there's a variety of them out there now. And, boy, I tell you what, it seems like radio is just taking off in Missouri. And as I watch a lot of the, you know, a lot of the YouTube, channels, start to say frequencies, channels, you know, Scott's radios or Rooster's radios or whatever. Boy, it seems like the radios are flying out the door. So I think we may have a resurgence in 11-meter activity over the next few years for sure.
Oh, that's right. You know, the price of them is right. So it's kind of turning into, I guess, another hobby again, maybe with some of the younger generation even. And at one time, 98% of your truckers out there on the road had radios in them, CB radios now. I think it sits at
I'll
about
read that in a minute,
40%.
1220.
40% of them run the CB radio. So yeah, with these solar cycles and the price of the electronic equipment and all the features you get with it nowadays, I think you're right. There is people getting into it.
Absolutely. Yeah, it seems like to me that I hear someone new about every 2 or 3 days. And if you think about that, that's a fairly phenomenal growth rate because I have an excellent set of ears for an omnidirectional antenna. I'm only up about 1,000 feet, but it's enough to allow me to hear many things. And I can tell you, Missouri is starting to become inundated with radios, and I'm not complaining. I wish I could talk to more of them, but a lot of them are just outside of that ground wave range on some of them, or maybe myself as well. You know how that goes. Conditions.
Yeah. Well, I'm not even sure where those other guys are in what part of the state. I think Nick told me one time, but I forgot. I don't have a logbook in front of me. But yeah, I'm hearing more operators coming out of Missouri and Nebraska and Kansas, kind of the Midwest too. So yeah, there's people out there getting radio stations set up.
Thought I heard somebody key up. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. While we're up here on this quiet frequency, everything sound good on my audio. I was doing adjustments and I made a couple more just a moment ago and just wanted to make sure everything sounds okay.
Oh yeah, it sounds fine there. Yeah, you're right up there at 9 and 10, and it sounds clear and loud.
Well, I can tell you what, you're putting 9 and 10 on me down here, and your audio is loud. You know, we all come out, and nobody ever wants to say, no, I'm not getting much of a signal on you, and your radio kind of sucks, you know. So everybody says everybody sounds good. I think that's a misnomer. I think we should start being kind, but we should say, you know, maybe, you know, you're way off frequency, or you know, no, I can't hardly hear you, or whatever, so that they can better it. You know, if you don't know it's a problem, how can you ever better it?
Yeah, that's right. Running these upper frequencies, getting away from 42 and 38 and 37 makes a lot of difference too, you know. Getting up there and using some of these other frequencies that come with your radio and getting away from all the noise and the bleed over and the upper sideband Mexicans, you know. If you get on the right channel, it makes a lot of difference too.
You're absolutely right. I'm trying to make sure I don't quick key. That's a bad habit of mine, so I have to kind of have to watch myself to put myself into a little bit of different timing intervals on my key downs. But I think I'm going to switch over to Vox. That way I can you know, I can key just arbitrarily all over the place. You'll hear me in the background cussing the cats or something like that. You know how it is.
Well, yeah, I prefer those that don't key too quick, because I got receive relays here that
Exactly. Yes. I kind of keyed up quickly that time. I was just trying the Vox, but needless to say, our operating conditions down here is it's a Super Penetrator 500, vertically polarized, obviously, with a feed point of about 20 feet in the air, not very high up. We do plan on making some changes on some things, but you know, for right now, that's where we're at. We got a Yaesu radio, and we got just a few whiskeys in there with it. So that's where we're at, and we are probably about an elevation of about 1,000 feet. I'm I'm sorry, your number I believe was 789. My personal is John, Juliet Oscar November. I'd love to get your personal and your QTH. I've already forgotten it all.
Okay, John, that's all right. I've already forgotten your numbers down there in the Missouri, but your location I've remembered. John, this personal here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and the numbers are World Radio 7, 8, and the 9 are pretty easy to remember there, and I'm in northern Idaho. But yeah, your transmission dropped off a little bit on that last go around, but for the most part, you were hitting me like 9 swinging 20 with that Super Penetrator 500. And I just got me a new vertical serial, and that's one of the reasons I got the one with the long ground planes on the bottom is it kind of reminded me of the Super Penetrator. You notice that all those little short radials. I was wanting the longer, just four strictly horizontal, not angled like the Antron I got up now. I'm gonna take the Antron down and put this new serial Tornado up.
You know, I excuse me, I'm sorry. I normally hear a lot of good things on those Antrons and things like that as far as out here in Skip Land, but I gave up on those quite a while ago and went with more the aluminum antennas, metal antennas, and we've had this one probably I don't know, over 15 years, and the only thing we've had to do is some of the little rubber standoffs for the gamma match out there had been affected by the ultraviolet light. So needless to say, we just needed to replace them and put it right back up again, and it's back up and doing its thing there. I don't know. We get out and talk to a lot of folks.
Oh yeah, those Super Penetrators, they work great there, John. Yeah, that's right. You were up at one point. You went like 9 swinging 20, and then back down to 7 and 8 and 9. And so that's just conditions. But those Super Penetrators, if I could find me one, I'd put that up the air.
Well, I'm getting ready. I think to put up just a small antenna, 3-element Mako on the flat side. And I think that'll help me a lot more with being able to cut out some of the local traffic that I don't want to listen to sometimes, and be able to concentrate on a certain area of the country there. And of course, then there's the multiplication factors on your power. So I'm hoping to maybe have something going on that. I don't know. I hope it's going to be before winter. If not, it'll be early spring, but I don't want to wait that long. You know how we are. We want it now.
Yeah. Now I just flipped over to the vertical side of my Moonraker. You're coming in just as strong on it as you are the flat side with that penetrator. So the conditions are just good, But it is nice to have the flat side. It's a nice advantage, And I parked the mobiles even way out there at DX Land on the flat side. So it's nice to have around there, so you can get horizontally polarized and even a 3 or 4 element. Yeah, like those serial 4 elements. A buddy of mine down south of me in Sandpoint, Idaho, Jerry, 78 Jerry, he got one, and it works great for him. He uses his mostly up in 10 meters though.
Oh, QSL on 10 meters. I've I used to hold a second-class radio telephone license and surrendered that, and I need to go take the technician's license and then quickly grab the general. You can do them online, so I mean, it's pure laziness on my side. I need to get it done so at least I can I would get my ham call signs and stuff like that. But to straight up, I like to talk down here on 11 meter. Or above on 10 meter, I should say.
Some of them out there, the Makos, the serials, the 3-element, 4-element, they're pretty good price too. So, all right, John, I think I'm gonna go see what is happening here in the next room with the wife, and I doubt if Parker's out there. He would already jumped in, from my high Sierra Needle Bender 949. I was kind of looking for him today, but he's probably working somewhere, and I got the rest of the day off, so I just came home here, and it's raining out with a little snow mix in the valley here. I'm at about 1,800 feet, and I just come in here and got on the radio and heard all you guys going on there.
Hey, I understand, Tom. I sure do. I'm actually World Radio 498 as well, so we're definitely in the same club as well there, Tom. You're doing a great job out here. It's been great talking to you, Tom. I enjoy our conversations, our QSOs each and every time we have one. I hope you have a great rest of your day and enjoy the evening. And I hope you get a chance to get out and get some more DX. Your station's definitely working top notch. We'll catch you later. 73s to you. And Tom, don't do anything I wouldn't do, which doesn't limit a whole lot of things. Tom, have a great day. We'll catch you later. 73s GDX 498.
No, Rogers World Radio 498. I think
Hello, John.
the numbers were, yeah, I've talked to you once or twice before down there in Missouri, and you come in just as good as Nick and a couple of them other stations when the conditions are running that direction. So, yeah, you guys got it going on down there in the Show Me State. Have a great Thanksgiving. And 789 Northern Idaho will be standing by.
Check 789 Idaho. Have a great one. Signing off at this point. We did hear a gentleman say, "Hi, John." We want to say hi back. I wasn't alert enough to realize who it was.
It's 500. I'm over here at my father's house, John. I was just saying hello.
223 Doug. I thought that was you, Doug.
Hey, 500. 500 out of Las Vegas. Boy, I tell you what, you sound good on your rack gear and everything like that. You sound absolutely excellent, but you're sounding good on whatever you're talking on as well here. Did you say this was your father or father-in-law's or something? They've got an outstanding system.
I'm playing
I'm at my father's house right now.
I'm playing, I got to put the tip right here to the right lane. You know, it's all millimeters. I got to convert it over to inches, which I've done. And way about it out there, ADX 498.
Talk to every.
Yeah, about that ADX 498 station. Midwest Channel Master 457. Midwest Channel Master 457, North Dakota. 606 Brian out there in New York.
Alrighty, 500. Well, it was a pleasure talking to you. I've had 3 or 4 or 5 people call me while we were talking there. The conditions are just extraordinary. There's no doubt about that, and I certainly hope no one feels slighted if I don't respond back to you. It's just on my end, it's a cluster. Okay, I mean, some are just as clear as a bell, and all those clear as a bell stations come in, and it just becomes a cluster. So anyway, just letting you guys know, you're all doing a very good job out there. Oh, UDX 498, we're waving at 500 at this point. 500, have a great one over at your father's house. And you can even wave a hand at your father and tell him that the Highlander says hello, and there can be only one. Have a good one, my friend.
All right, John. We'll get back on the side over here. Take care. 498, 500 back here in Las Vegas.
Check.
Okay, 606, yeah, 606, Brian, thanks for the call there. Yeah, you guys got it a little over foot, huh? Is it powder snow? Is it sticking around, or is it wet snow, or what?
Not gonna be timed out. Not gonna be timed out every time I talk. Longer than a minute. That's a long DX talk, I guess, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, with the wet, heavy stuff. Yeah, I think
Run
I
on
heard
sentence.
you or something about that. It was not the trees and then lines down. Yeah, that's what we were getting, the wet, heavy stuff, and we had a little bit of that too. Not bad, but it depends on how much the wind's blowing, which the wind wasn't
sorry,
blowing real hard
220.
with it, but we got the
Or
wet,
1220.
heavy stuff too.
Sorry.
And hope everything goes well. Have a great Thanksgiving, Brian, and thanks for stopping in.
How many
my
J-pole
receiver
been
this
using?
afternoon,
You know, I've been hearing some good
789
things on them J-poles. I understand you can even buy a professionally built CB J-pole, long, looks, like a regular ground plane. Excuse me, but it's got a J-pole at the bottom rather than radials. And that fascinates me. There's a couple of antennas that fascinate me right now. 1220, this doesn't mean anything, okay? But I've got a degree in electronic communications. I've been involved in data communications and radio communications for a long time. And I'm really ready for a flat side, so we're going to be looking into that. Oh, you're heading out. You're heading out. You're heading out. 73s to you there, 1220. 73s. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you.
Oh, come on, honey. You can hear me. Oh, Rogers, I always get a blasting signal off Tony there, 78.
How can they not hear you?
Hear you on Basscatter 60. You can hear him, so you guys go ahead while it's working for you.
All right, we're gonna. The heck? They're on upper side. I don't even have the energy to turn it to upper side.
Oh my God. You mean to tell me the other parts of the year you're in the 80s and 90s?
80s and 90s?
You're hot or you're cold. You blow hot or you blow cold, right? Well, you sound like you don't you know?
That was a good transmission.
Do you have relatives here in the foothills? Oh, they're in the Carolina. Well, you got good copy here. What are you running? We're running a TH6. It's an old TH6 high gain beam, but it's basically kind of north, maybe more east than north. Go ahead. You say you got a 3 element there? Okay, very good. And then he quad. Well, it's working out well for you. Those quad antennas are nice and light, but they take a big, how do you call it, footprint trying to get them up, you know.
Only made in the United States. Can you tell me the name? Can you tell me the name of the last TV made in this country? You want the answer?
Of course we want the answer, sir.
Well, then you don't know either, do you?
I don't have a clue, sir.
Curtis Mathis.
Are you serious? Well, you learn something new every day. Thanks for sharing the wisdom. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that was the last truly made American TV. Curtis Mathis. Look it up if you don't think I'm fooling you there. Because they used to have Philco TVs. They used to have Emerson, RCA, Zenith. That's just to name a few. Now, they don't make a damn TV in this country. Forget it. Nothing. I heard him.
New Hampshire area, they're excellent antenna. 73s from Grandpa Kickus in the Sierra Nevada.
Negative contact on 267. EDX 534 Oregon State, standing by.
Well, there you are, UDX 534. You going to answer UDX 498? We're waving a hand at you, buddy. He won't answer me.
EDX 1031, EDX 1031, Southwest Utah Portable.
Carolina Radio 695, still sounding real good around Oregon State. I'm going to say hello one more time around them great big old Carolinas. Carolina Radio 695, UDX 534, Oregon State. Georgia, teach over.
Alrighty, bud.
No
Dick
doubt
Rabbit.
about it.
It's all good.
357, man, Georgia.
Oh yeah, you know how it is, man. You just you can't make heads or tails of anything. You know anything out there. You just kind of got to talk to your radio. But I did hear you in there. 776 down in good around Oregon.
Roger that. We're getting snow tomorrow in Montreal. 369 south of Seattle. Maybe we'll lose the Roger. Roger that in the star. Roger that. 73 for you. Happy Turkey
Sounds like
Week.
a Missouri accent.
Is this thing on sounding okay? I got the microphone working on my old 69 station.
I'll say this, sir, your radio is working. Now, Texas, now you just be quiet down there. Don't you be making a lot of noise up here in Missouri. 498, UDX 498 said it. I can barely hear him. I don't think he can hear me at all. Oh. Hey, if you're in the room, holler out. You don't have to. You know, like I always said. I appreciate the likes. We've had 47 people in. We've had 5 likes. Hey, every like is appreciated. I don't put up signs saying subscribe and like. I just figure if you like and you subscribe, you know, you're here. Well, you're here for a reason, so you probably like the video or you like something. So maybe you'll give me a like, you know what I'm saying? But it's cool if, you know, that's not your bag of tea. See, that sounds like a Missourian. Well, somebody tuning up their amplifier. I've had enough of that already.
Have a great day. Don't play too hard. 4105 South Florida. We're clear.
Hello, 4105 UDX 498 up here in the Show Me State waving.
UDX 498, John 211, Sacramento.
The Show Me State's making a beautiful trip down to South Florida. Come on.
Hey, Rajo, South Florida, boy, I tell you what, you came in there and like I've been telling folks, you know, when they hit me like you do, I kind of look like that guy in the Maxell commercial when they turn on the stereo and his hair's blowing back. That's your modulation. Well, I guess I lost you in there, sir. But we're going to wave a hand at you again there. 498, UDX 498. We're going to be standing by. We heard our buddy out in Sacramento, so we're going to stand by and see if he can hear us.
Boy, I think I just heard 498 out there. Hello, UDX 498. If you got a small copy, I'm looking your way right now. 534 Oregon.
Hey, there's my buddy. Yeah, I was giving you some trouble there about not hearing me, but I was thinking, you know, he's probably on his beam and probably just not turned my direction. And he'll come around this way and we'll get a chance to get a QSO going. How's everything going today, Ryan?
Oh, it's good, it's good. Hey, don't flatter yourself. If I hear that sexy voice of yours, I'm gonna talk to it, John. Yeah, I've been looking down around the Midwest and a little south, but I'm looking right at you now. Hello, 498-534, right back.
Well, I'm telling you what, at least you're not dealing with...
Well, I tell you what, Mr. 534, yeah, we're trying to get things lined out for maybe doing a flat side this direction so we can swing around and lock horns, so to say. Roger?
5. Hey, 498, you want to go down 5?
Dropping 5, QSY.
Hello.
Go ahead, sir. I said I was thinking about putting up a 3-element flat.
Yeah, it's boy howdy, it got rough and tough out there. That's why I've been pointing down a little farther south. There's so much traffic up around your neck of the woods. But hey, it's good hearing you in there, John. What's happening around St. Louis, Missouri? Come on.
Well, I tell you what, it's a dreary day outside, Ryan. A dreary day, but it's about almost 44 degrees, almost. And yeah, Ryan, I tell you what, I was just mentioning a minute ago on the radio there. It seems like here in Missouri, I hear someone new about every 2 days, 2 to 3 days. And I tune into those Scotch radios and Rooster radios. You know what I'm saying? And man, those guys have got radios going off the bench right and left. I really think 11 meters is making a comeback, and I think Missouri is very much involved.
Well, I'll tell you what, John. I'm gonna say that's affirmative. If you were sitting over here, hearing what I'm hearing coming from your neck of the woods, it would just absolutely blow your mind. I'm telling you, there's more stations around your neck of the woods than I think there is on the whole eastern seaboard, at least in my receive.
Yeah, Ryan, it wasn't like that 6 months ago, okay? I mean, I'm sure there were, sidebanders out here, but you rarely ever heard them. Most of the people around here are all on AM, and that seems to be... Ancient Mary is their form of communication, but I think you do too. I don't know, but I prefer single sideband, and I'll tell you, in the last 6 months, it has just absolutely exploded, and it's amazing. It's amazing. If I actually had a tower that I could put the antenna up, higher up in the air than I'm going to be able to do, I think I could be a player, so to say, but you know what I'm saying. We're all small fish in the big pond.
Oh, I think you're a player right now, John. There's a lot of big stations in there. Don't fret yourself. You're right up there with them. It's just, when you get a dozen or 2 dozen big stations all talking at once, and I've got headphones on and I mess with all the filters and I try and just pick one person out of them. But boy howdy, it's rough and tough sometimes. So if you call for me, don't think I'm ignoring you. I'm either not looking right at you or I've just got a whole room full of everybody else. You're right up there right now. It looked, that last transmission, it looked like you were up around 7 by 9, 79, John. So, yeah, you're one of those players. I hear you, man. It'd benefit your receive, too, putting the flat side up. You can get rid of all that other junk.
Yes, exactly. And I've got with the influx of local activity, it's always beneficial to be able to swing around and get away from some of the troublesome transmissions, and be able to have your QSO without interference if that's possible. I used to have the 3-element there, but it was vertically polarized, and I'll tell you what. Man, did it have a back door on it. If I swung it around, you know, you were 9 pounds, I swung it around, you wouldn't even show up.
Uh-oh, John, I think our conditions are starting to fall out on us a little bit.
They are.
I lost you there completely for a little bit, 498. I don't know if you can still hear me in there or not, John. I'll find you on the band, though. I'll listen for you on the band. Like I say, our conditions, I think they've left the chat for a little bit. So if you still, John, if you still have a small copy on me, I'm going to say 7 threes until we do it again, my friend. UDX 498, UDX 534.
Absolutely. Absolutely. UDX 534. Yeah, we'll look forward to it. We're just down here hanging out. We have some household duties that we have to take care of today, and we've been working on that. So we've been letting the live just kind of run on its own there. Just for your reference, we're at 15:23 in case you're not watching, but or have any interest. You know how it is. You know how you sound. It gets tiresome listening to yourself, I guess, after so many times. You know. Anyway, you're probably not hearing me. And I'm just a ghost talking. So UDX 534, we'll catch you out on the band here anytime.
I can hear you in there. It's just real weak, and yeah, the 574-313 Montreal portable YouTube on today, but I'll at least turn it on and give you a thumbs up real quick. So, okay, John, I'm sure we'll do it again here in a little bit when Mother Nature comes back around. My friend John around St. Louis, Missouri, Mr. UDX 498, if you still got a small copy, UDX 534 Oregon State. I'll see ya.
Okay, my friend, sounds great. Yeah, I appreciate any likes there, but you know, it's all up to you if you want to give the like. We don't like to ask folks for them, you know. But I got you at 1 to 2 pounds right now, buddy. So conditions are going. You probably can't hear me at all. So we're gonna wave a hand at you. 73s, Ryan. UDX 534, UDX 498. Catch you later.
1 to 2 pounds. Well, let me add a couple bushels. And say 73s, my friend, till we do it again. UDX 534, Oregon State. Cruise in this great big old glow in the dark. I'll see ya.
Check. Yeah, I got you about a I don't know, two to four swing, Ryan. 2 to 4 swing brought you up, okay? Just to give you an idea, you know those atmospheric conditions, they sure do affect our transmissions. Catch you in a little bit, my friend. Check.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you in a little bit, John. 534 Oregon, clear.
UDX 498, clear.
One 666 Queensland, Australia. 534 Oregon State, return.
He was faster than me. 532. He has the same problem I do, looks like. People calling the wrong number. I'm sitting here talking to no one.
Come back to Queensland, Australia, World Radio 1215, try.
Yeah, World Radio 1215. World Radio, Melbourne, 166.
QSL. This is 1215 Southern Cal, right here down Long Beach area. Just wanted to wave hello to you.
Yeah, QSL Commission, guys. I put up the president's on. Very good morning.
10-4, you hit me with a 5-7 definitely. Anyways, have a good day. Till we meet again, 73 to you.
Can't hear him very well. It's not in my cards. I'm talking to no one again. I've been abandoned. Surprise. Excuse me. That sounds great. Obviously, the pilot is drunk.
2506 Utah, stand by.
I appreciate it there, 153. I appreciate it, 153. Have a great day and have a great Thanksgiving as well. Take care, 1221 Maine.
You copy 1221. You copy 749. Over.
How about it, Jackie? How about it, Jackie T? How about it, Jackie?
EX 498, Central Missouri, saying hello.
Wave a hand.
Oh,
498 is Jackie, Missouri. Audio. 51. Audio. Over. Here in Utah.
we heard something 9 out there, and we heard about 4 or 5 or 6 other guys out there as well. Boy, I tell you what, conditions are atrocious in some ways, fellas, but we are listening here in Central Missouri. UDX 498 John, Central Missouri, standing by.
I turn the radio on for you. I could not hear into Grass Valley. Thank you.
Hello, Grass Valley over in California. How you doing? I know you, my friend, but I can't pull your name or number out, so you're going to have to forgive me. UDX 498 said that.
Yeah, no, there in Missouri. Okay. Good copy here. 749. Back quiet.
That's right, 749. We talked a minute ago, not too long ago. You just keep getting louder, 749. I tell you what, just keep carrying that radio up the side of that mountain.
Roger, waving back. 357, I think, Georgia. This is 749. Over.
749, we're going to wave back and say adios. Have a good day. I know you're in a queue, so catch you later. 498 San Luis off the key.
Got you. 7-4.
I got
Georgia,
it.
very good. 7-3s to you. This is 749.
I hate that when someone doesn't sign off with me. I guess I'm picky.
Big T20 again, waving. Hey, waving. This is 749 right back.
But I'm certainly not afraid to give my opinion.
I have a copy on Tampa Bay. Go ahead. 749 said that.
All right, I'm going to listen to something on with headphones, so I won't be hearing you.
749 Tampa Bay. Go ahead. 75 Northwest corner. 75 Oregon. Yeah, you kind of faded down there. 749 Tampa Bay.
No rush beats.
Hello there.
415 Southern Utah.
Yeah, I have you there, Tampa Bay. I got you there. There's a lot of noise on the band. A lot of noise. 749.
53.
To the folks on the channel, welcome to our nightmare.
I guess I can't get into South Dakota.
I'm listening to the radio.
Yeah, about you 163 Dallas from 178 Northern New York.
And
Yeah, about that 178 out there on New York.
the live
178 New
feed
York.
with headphones.
5936 Vegas.
I believe that was 2121.
New York, you just came into my radio on the wall. 5936 out there in Vegas.
Roger that, 2112.
See, I didn't realize you guys could hear me that well.
Real soon. 178 Northern New York, standing by.
I guess I got 178 out there on New York. 5936 out there in
Okay.
Vegas.
Ah, coffee. Nectar of the gods.
Check, all right, man. 534 Oregon State, working this old school Kenwood. I'll see you. Hey there, have a good day. 5936 out here in Vegas.
5534. He got a mouth on him, don't he? I can give him trouble because he's a friend of mine. And he doesn't hesitate to give me trouble. Dirty dog.
Hey, John, you better watch your mouth when I'm listening to you. Ratchet job.
See what I mean? He's like Big Brother.
Yeah, wrote that 37 out there on diesel mobile out there.
Leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
3320. Yeah, 3320. I'm mobile in Arizona.
I switched over to the vertical in the Kenwood, John. Alright, 37, I tell you what, man, definitely, this mobile out there definitely working. Alright, hey, thanks for getting back out there, 37, good to hear you.
Well, there's some very loud stations in there right now, Mr. 534. But I did hear your Kenwood, and it did sound very good, no problem whatsoever. And you say, I believe you switched over to the vertical. So welcome to my world. Welcome to my world. I hear everybody, and nobody hears me. What's wrong with that equation?
Delaware, do you copy? Delaware, do you copy? 749, over. I know what's wrong with that equation.
Please share with me, sir. Please share.
Well, it starts out with UDX37 being your friend at the end. What do you think about that?
Oh, yeah, my friend. Oh, Lord. I should have recognized it. How did you slip by my firewall?
Delaware, do you copy? 749, over.
34 on the Kenwood and the vertical now.
Let me get him down here, 387 Paul. Had to write you down, 387 Paul, UDX 387 Paul. Hey, Paul, how we sound down your way? We made some audio changes. Sound okay to you?
Yeah, you sounded pretty good. Not quite as loud as we were the other day when you were doing an audio check, but you sounded good though.
Yeah, I didn't change any of those settings or anything like that. It was more of a input amount into the secondary device, my friend. Roger?
Roger.
Yeah, we're just trying to run everything on cruise. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got any tone radios out here, 60 to 100 watts or something like that, and they sound like big strappers. There's just no reason to absolutely have to run all that extra, but hey, you got it. Run it. You can't hear me, obviously.
Well, I switched back over to the flat side and the Yaesu. Maybe you can hear me one more time. 498,
Yeah, UDX 534. Look, I know you'll think I'm biased, of course, and I would understand that. But I'm going to tell you right now, you're up 35%, if not more, 40% modulation and loudness. You go back and listen to the gate yourself. Right now we're at 1538, Ryan, okay? Go back and listen for yourself. You couldn't have been out there more than 5 minutes before this.
657, Saskatchewan, calling and see you standing by.
ATSL 50, hold on.
Alabama, do you copy 740?
I don't guess he hears me. I just have not had good luck.
The reason that I've got the vertical hooked up to the Kenwood, just so I can use it for local talking, but I like that old boat engine, and I just like to use it from time to time. But 498, I'm going to get out of here, man. I just turned your live up and heard that you was talking to somebody else out there.
I'm in Grand Valley, 40 miles northeast of
John, appreciate you letting me know that this old Yakimo is a little bit better in DX land than the Kenwood. 498, 73, 534.
Thank you. You're sounding real good out here, Reed.
Well, it's my pleasure. UDX 534 Ryan, my friend. Hey, up in Oregon. I'm going to steer you straight. I would never tell you that something that I didn't believe to be true. And I can't believe that you can hear me at all with all of these fine stations in there. And we all talk at the same time. I wish we could go back to a gentleman's situation, but it just don't seem to be in the plan. UDX 534, UDX 498. We're standing by and waving.
Well, it's good. 453, San Jose. We got 4 inches of freshly snow out here. It's about 5 degrees.
I think Ryan's having to listen to me on the feed.
It's a little rain right now. It's about 40, 45 degrees outside. Still daylight. Yeah, Roger. Now, you better get your shovel and your long underwear ready, my friend. You better get the shovel and the long underwear ready for the next couple of days in there. Go ahead.
People in the chat, if you feel like it, let me know if you like the vertical stream that you see, or if you prefer to watch the waterfall.
I'm just taking a short pause for the cause. I do believe that my friend John, Mr. 498 around St. Louis, was having a QSO with somebody else out here on the west side. So I'm going to take a pause for the cause. 534.
That was nice of him. I was not, but that was very nice of him.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you want to take care of yourself. You don't want to shovel yourself into you know what.
51 views, 5 likes.
Everybody copy of the state of Maine? Anybody on here copy of the state of Maine?
State of Maine, you're making a great trip to Missouri. UDX 498 John said that. Well, you're welcome, sir. I'm going to give you the award for the shortest QSO today. Have a great one. UDX 498, standing by.
That's one, giving you the big wave off the Golden Antron.
He's signing off now, huh? See, I made a comment about likes, and people exit stage left. It's all good.
I'll talk to you in a week.
As long as people have fun and I can provide a tool for friends to look at their radio signal, listen to themselves, then I've accomplished my goal. And in the meantime, I'll talk some skip too. Everybody tells me, why do you care what other people think? I was always service oriented, and I worked as an IT manager for American Airlines. So
Anyway, I guess. Anyway, you're blowing smoke. You got something red out here. Everything's working good for you tonight. Roger on that. Okay, Ron, I'll cut you loose and let you go free there. 73 from 657. Good hearing you out there.
Hey, 121. Do you copy 749? Over.
over where?
121, I understand you're having a nice, bright, sunny day there. I'm understanding it's about 85 degrees. Do I have that right? Over.
Over.
QSL 121. QSL, well, we ain't got that kind of weather here. I'm just pulling your gam. We got here about 47 degrees, and we got overcast and rain here in the Sierra Nevada foothills. 749 back to 121.
Don't get mad if I mess your numbers up, but I do believe I heard 334 Alabama. 549.
Property and something Watertown. Is that Watertown out there?
Roger. 959, 515. Listen. Hey, Roger's on that. All right, cool.
QSL. Well, I'll let you go. 121. Nice talking to you. Blessings to you. This is 749 back quiet.
Thanks, God bless. Happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, Randy, sounds good. I'm hoping that this is the plumber call. That's what I'm waiting on.
Okay. 121. You got 120, California. How about it?
You put some fire in that water, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta put some fire in that water.
771 Indiana, hello to 5936 Vegas.
You sounding real good again here. 695, 749 said that.
Have a good day, 771 Indiana, 5936 Vegas.
Stand by.
No such thing as too much fire here in that water. Well, we'll just agree.
Everything run.
Take care. 1755.
775. Illinois, Roseland,
409 Kentucky, I hear you in there, my friend. I hollered at you a couple minutes ago. I ain't got a whole lot of Mother Nature, but I am looking down around the bluegrass right now. Hello, 409 Bluegrass, 534 Oregon State. Arizona waving. 409 Kentucky. We're doing pretty good, Mike. How are you doing today?
It's warmed up a little bit up here. We're just about freezing right now, about 34 degrees.
Roger, I'm 34 degrees. I'm looking out my sniper window here and it's 72 with no wind, 10-4.
Yeah, lucky dog. I'll tell you what, Hey, Rob.
783 Mike. 959 is by the side here. I'm going to see if he gives you a shout. 10-4.
This is 120 waving back to you. Hope you're going to have a happy holiday there, sir. We're going to have one over here in California, don't you know? Happy Turkey Day coming up. Pretty darn good. Get off the water in front of the radio, relax a little bit. Got some nonsense going on, so I know you're ready. QSL. All right, you have a fine one out there. Just wanted to wave to you, let you know you were making it, and shake your hand there, sir. This is 120 California.
North Coast of Massachusetts waving a hand.
Maybe conditions improve a little bit, and I'll be able to make it. Not too much. World Radio, are you Rio? This is 749 here in what sounds like a real strong station here, over.
How about Iowa 716? Waving a hand in the mobile.
QTH here is Grass Valley. We are 40 miles northeast of Zacatecas. And you're sounding just fantastic. And, man, I hope you have a good holiday, over. Very good. Well, you're doing good copy here, no problem. East Coast is coming in like gangbusters. 73s from Grandpa Kickass in Grass Valley. I sure do wish I had one of them big CB communicators. Come on. Well, hello, 3 Carolina Radio. Do you copy 749 Carolina Radio? Come back. 3-4 Oregon State. I hear somebody in the background there, real nice spacey audio there, but you got stepped on. 749 said that. No recognition, bam. EDX 534 Oregon State.
What?
Is Virginia in there? I think I heard Virginia in there. 749. Come back.
Like you're yours right now. I'll copy you. Turn it up just a little bit, Jeremiah. Thank you. 191 mobile clear. What's going on? 6050. Alabama. I'm trying one more time. This is 547 out here in the upper Crimson. Over. Roger. He's on the wheel. I'm on the road. Hey, we'll change on the plan. We'll do it again. We've done it before. 191 mobile clear. Going in, CQDX from 789 Northern Idaho. Your bag of
World Radio 0507 515 Arizona, waving a hand. 0507, my friend, you are always sounding serious about radio. Wanted to jump in there and say hello to you. Make sure I caught you before the Thanksgiving and say happy Thanksgiving and have a great one, my friend. 10-4.
Apparently I'm drunk. I'm sorry.
Then we're both going to be happy guys. Because
I apologize to the channel.
Loud
around here in Arizona. 73 is my friend. We're off the key.
I don't even know if there's anybody in the channel.
Stand around too long.
Well, there's 3 people on the channel.
Carolina
So sorry.
695. Still sounding
Operator
good.
error.
Oregon 534.
Listen to that ratchet jaw. Is that a rat? Did I hear a ratchet jaw?
Driving a wire, or can I talk into my dummy load? I'm talking into my dummy load right now. Is that stupid?
He hears me. I don't care what you say, Ryan. You hear me. Rascal.
I got a wire here. Got a 1 foot long wire here. I'll drive that. All right, 695. Real good copy. 1 foot long wire right now. Real good copy. Real good signal. Carolina Radio 695. Pleasure's on my end. One more time, my friend. UDX 534 Oregon State. I'll see ya.
Oh, Ryan's got to get off those psychedelic mushrooms. You know what I'm saying? They're starting to affect him a little bit, I think. Hey, Ryan, are you going to share some of them psychedelics? All 3 people in the channel want to know.
I think if I used a smaller diameter wire on my receiving antenna, I'd hear less stations and it would be more selective. It'd be like a selective filter. Go ahead. Oregon State.
Using the theory of water transference.
Yeah. See? The theory behind my antenna, I'm going to use a number 24 gauge wire. I bet y'all hear fewer stations.
Yeah, it'll be like you'll be listening to like car radio systems and things like that.
Yeah, there you go. All right, well, you guys are sounding good out there. Everybody's doing good copy here into the Grass Valley area, Sierra Nevada. Foothill 749 said that.
749, this is UDX 498, and yeah, man, you're rocking it here. You're just, you sound quality, sir. You know, everybody gives everybody all this backpack, you know, pat in the back, I guess you could say. I'll get it there in a minute. But, no, man, you're sounding bodacious here in the central portion of Missouri. Kudos to you, sir.
Do good time. I copy. This is 749.
Well,
over.
I think he doubled with me. I think we may have doubled there, sir. So 789, have a good day. Good talking to you. UDX 498, Central Missouri, waving a hand, wishing you the best. We may have doubled again.
No, you can't say likewise. I live in California. We're out here. Nobody loves us.
Hey, you guys in there, get on that chat. Say hi. Do something. I'm teasing. Okay.
749.
Do whatever's comfortable for you. You know, I saw where some of the other live streams put these signs up saying like and subscribe. I don't want to beg for likes, and I don't want to beg for your subscription. If you like it, then you like it, and I think you'd give it a like. Apparently, many people don't. I don't know why they get notified, or maybe they just come by happenstance, you know. Awful lot of people, though.
How about that Tropicana? How about that Tropicana?
Is that Tropicana orange juice?
Roger, loud and proud over here. 716,
We're being silly now, okay? We've moved into the silly mode.
Back at you, 716, we're clear. So do you guys roast a pig for Thanksgiving, or what's your traditional dinner, Over?
This will piss them off.
Highlander 498 Video Gates is live.
Just for you.
Good for you. Sir, it is very good for me. Thank you for your well wishes.
Boy, much love and respect to you.
And to you, my friend, I appreciate you.
Boy, I miss you. I miss your people.
Cool. Yep, and I'm everybody else.
Moving on from town to town. Is that the words? That's the way this waterfall seems like to me. Everybody's moving on. Look at all that. And what frequency are we on? My God. Somebody give him some kind of medication or something. Joe Biden at the controls here. Joe Biden at the controls. What the heck, man? I am taking... Well, I am just... Oh. It is not pretty, folks. It is not pretty. A clear example of onset of dementia online. One day this will be used against me in court. 27,650. Yeah, that's where I want to be at. Yes, I could take it down digitally, but I get a kick out of doing this too. You know, give me some blocks and Legos and I'll be okay. 485, just checking. They're probably going to be an upper side. I need to go to a lower span to determine that. We did not listen to, well, we can look at 555. Sorry. See if there's anybody.
Não, mas o Cacá sempre usava 646. Bom, também vai lá saber, né? O que querem. Dá para trabalhar com as duas, desde que esteja na regulagem de cada um.
Is this the peace and harmony frequency? That'll piss somebody off. Whoa. Touchy, touchy, touchy. Let's get out of there. Oh. Off we go to the races without, being in the right car. Dun, 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 dun. Where are you, sneaky? Sneaky signal.
Hear him, we can hear me, was the idea. I have a 7300 right here, but this radio is really advanced. It's even more advanced than the 7300.
It certainly sounds good here in central Missouri, my friend.
So he denoted it with
Oh, he's talking. That was bad.
a list. But
My bad, my bad.
The number 1, number 2, number 3 radios are the new age. So you got your flagship, then you got the.
He's talking about my radio.
TDX 10 is number 2.
Let's see
All
here.
the firmware updates and everything else, the 7300. I think the 7300 is better than the FTDX 10 now. And anyway, long and short of it is, the receive on this radio is number 3 in the world of all radios. The 7300 is down to number 26 or 28. Yeah, it definitely is. Like I say, I the 7300.
Bullshit.
And the 7300 is a much simpler radio. It's a nice
less
radio,
advanced. You're right.
But the 10 takes it away. It blows the 7300 away.
Yes, it does.
But the 7300 definitely is a good radio.
I concur.
And they can sound good. I've heard a lot of people on their 7300, and I go, well, you're not sounding like, I actually lost a friend over this, or a friend in the making. And he was getting his 7300, and we were all like talking about how the guys on YouTube, man, that thing can have that big, powerful, thumpy bottom on it and everything else, and it can sound so good. And yeah. So when he got
Not unless you set it up right.
his engineer friend, well, he knew a lot about engineering, and I was giving that. I mean, I worked for Icon for Pete's sake. I would never question that. But somehow some people seem to think that guy's got an ear for audio. And, well, sorry, no, he didn't. Yeah, it sounded clean, but it didn't sound anything. Like what we were talking about, what we liked about the 7300. I tried to tell him that, and he went right by it.
Yes, okay.
The other guy, and I'm just like, whoa, and then you get all gnarly on me, and I just like, you know what, screw this. You've got a character flaw. I was trying to do something, and you went sideways on me, and so, anyways, that was the end of that friendship in the making. That, the idea that he thinks an engineer who knows his way around electronics knows his way through audio. It's a whole different ballgame. I definitely, the 7300, and the 7300 definitely is not as advanced as the 710 is, that's for sure. There's a guy breaking right now.
Gentlemen, I don't want to interrupt you there. I just wanted to give my 2 cents worth, and I've heard the 710. It's a great radio, wonderful radio. The 7300 is also a very nice radio. I personally researched this for a long time, and I went with the DX10, and I heartily disagree on some of the things you said, and heartily agree on many of the others. I just wanted to say hi to you fellas out there, though, and I got a big smile on my face, and I hope you guys are having a good day out there on the radio, and I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Okay, I heard you just barely. Boy, I had to have an ear to the radio there to pull you out of there. Very weak.
Yeah, you can barely hear him.
Nothing wrong with that. But anyways, the 7300, and again, the 7300 is nice on the radio. And I was looking at both of them, to be honest, and I went with the FT710 as the newest offering from the fully FDR radio. It offers so many things. The ported and into a monitor. You got an external monitor, it's got an HDMI chip on board, 3 years of warranty, and then I went ahead and bought the MB200. That's my flagship rate from the previous generation. You can't buy friends anymore. You got to go stand to get one, which is.
Well, I think you made a great choice on your DX10. That's what I operate on. And with that, I'll just let you gentlemen get back to your QSO. I apologize for getting in there and interrupting you guys if I did. You got John here, UDX 498 out of St. Louis, Missouri area. And we hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day or evening. And we'll catch you later. Good day to you both.
Good day to you, sir.
This is Brian 202.
Brian, 202. It's great to make your acquaintance, sir. This is John. Juliet Oscar November. Brian, let me get your name down here. Otherwise, within, I have the 5 second rule. If I don't get it written down in 5 seconds, Brian, I could be calling you Picard or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know you're saying.
Well, anyway, hey, you guys are sounding good down here. Where are you guys at?
I'm in Arizona, and Gordon is in Canada.
Oh, so he's showing off a little bit, huh? Showing his Canadian muscles, flexing a little bit for us. Boy, I tell you, Arizona, now you can't let him get away with that. You know that. He probably talks right over me. I'm up here in central Missouri, and you're definitely coming right in like gangbusters here. I know we don't do radio checks. I prefer to have an actual conversation, but I did think you might be interested in how you're sounding. You got nice quality audio. Definitely something to be proud of, my friend.
Well, that's all thanks to Gordon. Gordon's set me up on this 710. Up until then, I was running it wrong, and Gordon set me up. He told me what to set it at.
Yes, yeah, that fine gentleman N4H&H, yeah, N4H&H, yeah, he gave some parameters and things like that, but unfortunately, some of those were, applicable, and some of them were, in my experience, and giving him a little leeway. We all have different type of voices, so needless to say, he can't please everybody, but yeah, his settings weren't exactly what I needed. So we went in. We spent about 2 weeks of listening and talking, and so far, this is what we came out with without going into actual, professional audio gear and going into the back of the radio and such.
That sounds real nice.
Well, you do too, sir. What are you running up there? You said the DX10. I've got the M90 microphone. I was curious as to what you might be running, if you don't mind me asking.
Sure. I have the 710, and I'm running a Sennheiser 835.
Very good. Is that a boom microphone or not? Please excuse my ignorance.
Oh, it's a boom microphone.
Very nice. Yes, I'm thinking of going that direction as well. I get a little tired of bending over and talking into this thing. I'd kind of like it to come to me.
Yeah, I really want an MD200 microphone. Gordon mentioned that. I really would like one. I'm going to get one real soon.
Boy, those are attractive, aren't they? That's the one with the and such as this.
No, it's an older microphone. The one you're thinking of is the M100. I was thinking about that or the N200. I don't know which one, the MD200. I just don't know which one is better.
Boy, I tell you, it's a quandary. Old sound sounds so good, and then new sound sounds wonderful as well. I think, having the ability, I don't know if they're both electric or dynamic, but having the options to choose either one will enable you to, dial in exactly what you need to do to make it sound par excellent. You're obviously well versed in it because your audio is excellent.
Oh, thank you very much. But you can thank Gordon for my audio.
I took about 2 weeks. It really did. It took me about 2 weeks. I took N4H&H's settings, and then I had to modify them greatly. Which, nothing against him whatsoever, but, to each his own. And, excuse, my voice is different than other people's voices, and I tend to get back 8 or 9 inches away from the microphone when I need to be up about 4 or 5 inches away. But we hope that you can hear us okay and the audio is good. We hate to sound, and I hate that when people will say, no, you sound great, and they don't. I think we owe it to them to say, look, I'm sorry, but you're to me, you're not sounding exactly correct. Maybe you should get another check or something. QSL?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, exactly. And I don't bullshit. You really do sound real good.
Well, we do appreciate that. Again, you're very, very kind. You're coming in here with good quality audio. I can only assume that you might. I don't know if you know of Highlander 498 Video Gates on YouTube, but if you go there, you're on the show clock at about 16:12, 16:14 in that area. And if you wish to look at your signal on a very nice graphical display and hear your audio, you are most welcome to do so. If you don't care to do that kind of stuff, disregard and we'll carry on. And conversation on the radio is what it's all about.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna check him out. I'm gonna give somebody else some time, like Gordon or somebody. It was nice talking to you, that's for sure.
Alrighty, my friend. Well, I'll tell you what, Brian. Pleasure was on this end. You keep doing what you're doing. You've got everything lined out. It sounds fantastic. There I am about 20 feet away from the microphone, so I'll come back on in. But anyway, yeah, you're sounding very, very good. We're trying to not talk too loud and get used to not using the 11-meter rigs, in which you kind of got to give a little bit more punch to your voice. But anyway, have a great day. I enjoyed our QSO and I look forward to the next one. Have a pleasant evening coming up, and 73s to you, my friend. UDX 498, Central Missouri. We're waving a hand and wishing you the best.
Gordon, are you still out there? Oops, I keyed with you. Oh, okay. I'm gone.
I went somewhere else. Well, just to let you know, I take a medication, and it's not a bad medication, but it's a medication of calmness and stuff like that. Doctor, authorized and monitored. But along with my coffee, I'm starting to feel a little rambunctious. This is not a good thing. I'm just playing around. Hold on.
But yeah, that sauna, boy, that shit takes it out of you. I have that temperature set at about 225 degrees, so I'm basically cooking in there for about 20 minutes at a time.
I would die.
Feels good when you're sick and sore.
As long as I didn't feel sick and sore as they were carrying my body out on the stretcher.
Well, I mean, you don't have to stay in very long. I normally stay in at 20 minutes a pop at 3 different times, so you don't have to stay in that long.
Oh man, I'd be doing the stop, drop, and crawl looking for oxygen. You know what I'm saying? Somebody pass me an oxygen tank. Help. Perhaps this wouldn't make a good episode of Emergency 911.
Pull you out of there, you're all sweaty and greasy.
Yeah, you know, to get the ladies turned on with a sweaty, greasy, filthy man. Yeah. Not exactly what you were hoping for, but you got UDX 498 out here in San Luis, and you're doing a great job out here. Hope your day is going well. It's been an unusual day so far.
Yeah, I was just talking to my locals over there in Rockford, Illinois. I'm in Arizona. The number here is 0. But somehow they immediately dropped out from the 5 seconds it took me to go get a beer till now. So 498 out there around St. Louis. I hope you have yourself a good evening and happy Thanksgiving to you. We'll talk to you later, man. 0 Arizona 73.
0 Arizona. You and I talked just the other day because I remember on all my lives, I go through and I put everybody's name down that I actually make a verbal contact with. If I hear you, I won't necessarily tag you, but if we make contact, you get tagged. And go back a couple of days and you'll find yourself in there if you're so inclined. Maybe you have no interest in this silliness, but anyway, some of us enjoy it, and I think you'd be very pleased to hear how things go.
Excellent. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I keep logs and shit, but normally not on this frequency. I know who I talk to enough, but anyway, I appreciate it. I hope you have yourself a good night and a happy Thanksgiving to you. Keith over here in Morristown, Arizona. We'll see you, sir. 7-3.
Very good, Keith. Yeah, I like that name, Keith, because it's distinct and it's not necessarily common, if you know what I'm saying. So, Keith, that sounds great. 0 Arizona, you're doing a good job up here in central Missouri. We wanted to see how you were doing today. We don't believe in, what's your Q, TH, and what's my signal. We like to get out and have a little bit of a QSO, but we are on a Bane channel. We probably, if that was the case, would need to move to a more suitable location. But we're getting off the air. So anyway, you have a good day out there, buddy Keith. It was a pleasure on this end. UDX 498 John, Juliet Oscar November. We are taking a standby 73s to you.
7-3, John. How's it going, buddy? Fall out or what?
Oh, I don't know, buddy. Who is that out there? You're going to have to give me a little bit of a break. I'm on, I've got coffee and, prescribed medications at this time, so you're going to have to help me out.
Roger. What kind of medications are we taking? 30-30 here.
Hey, 30-30. Well, they've got me on oxycodone and Xanax, and not little bitty doses either. So anyway, needless to say, it's I need to get back. I keep leaning back in my chair. 30-30. That's how bad it is. Boy, I tell you, yeah, it's a mystery to me. I sound like a cluster clown out here. Boy, I need to be quiet.
All right, buddy. Have a good night. I'll let you go. Take her easy. Maybe take a nap. Sounds like the oxycodone. Well, you gotta be careful of that stuff. Have a good one, buddy. Take care. 30-30 Scottsdale. I'm out.
Yeah, we don't use oxycodone, but very, very rarely, and only for a pain affliction or something of that nature. And we had to go through a variety of just checkup tests over the beginning of the week, and left a little soreness there. So we're just we're just making it through, and we don't need that in our life whatsoever. So it's not going to be an issue there. Hey, my friend, don't do what I would do. Go out and do something that is beneficial to you and to others. We'll catch you again later. Be careful and do not go take a nap. I know you're thinking about going and taking a nap.
The 555 standing by.
I guess I talked him into oblivion. Did I talk you into oblivion? Did I talk you into oblivion? I think I'm going to need to tune this up a little more.
3, 2, 1.
No, buddy, I gotta run. I got stuff to go do. Just thought I'd say hello and take her easy.
How dare you take time away from my QSO with you? You know I have to tease with you. If we didn't have fun on the radio, why are we here?
Because we enjoy the pain, John.
We do, don't we? We are gluttons for the pain. That's the name of the game. Okay. Well, listen, I won't hold you on to the game board for any longer than that. Looks like you rolled snake eyes anyway, so we're going to let you go. Hey, don't do anything I wouldn't do, and I'm telling you, don't do anything I would do. Just don't do anything. Be safe. Catch you later, my friend. 498 in San Luis. We're off the key.
Roger, take care.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I got up to get a beer. 5 seconds later, I sit back down. That's all I had, a fucking earful of that, and then, so good.
Don't trade any wood nickels.
Yeah, we got an earful of that too.
Yeah, get out. Mike.
Talk to you later, 3, 2, 1.
Mike likes to ignore me.
Why does he ignore you like that? That's not nice. I guess you can't hear me. I'm mud ducking it. Quack. Quack, quack, quack.
All right, Rusty, we'll be here.
That's pretty good, sir. That's pretty good. Excellent on your part. Quack, quack, quack. Don't talk back. I need more coffee. I'm starting to feel a little bit like a little rambunctious. I got 2 people in the room, man. Come on, guys. Gal. Well, guys. It's guys. If there's a gal, she's going to have to sing out. I'm tired of trying to do the gender thing. I check the analytics, and it's all guys. So, we're not here for guys. We're here for radio.
You need a crayon sharpener.
Chris.
I might cut myself if I had a crayon sharpener. Not even a response. Boy, that tells you that you're ranking high. Let's see. Oh, that looks a little bit... Yeah, boy, I tell you what, during the day especially, well, we fight for views. If there wasn't 55 different live gates, it wouldn't be that way, but when I came out here, it wasn't like that. But it didn't take long. It's a free country, you know, you can do what you want as far as that goes. Man, I almost fell asleep just then. Don't tell anybody, okay? Whew, I about dropped out. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Drop out, key the microphone, snoring. Hey, wait a minute. I see some conversation here. Hold on. Paul, UDX 387. Okay. 192. Evening time. Hey, Mad Ducks. It's so nice to say hello to you guys. Not. Scum sucking pigs. I mean that in the kindest way, guys, okay? You know, I told you I was going to tease you, and when I'm in my mode.
I heard you 2029, Razorback, the holiday way to y'all. Take care, Roscoe. Toodaloo.
Hey, Roscoe, UDX 498 in St. Louis. We're trying to say hello to you, Roscoe.
Back to y'all, man. I got a train wreck out here, so I'm gonna hang back and let it settle down. Y'all take care, Roscoe. Holiday wave, adios.
How about it, Roscoe? UDX 498, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, and we're saying hello to you, Roscoe.
From 1110 here on the Golden Coast, California.
And there you have it.
Highlander 498 Video Gates is live.
That'll get somebody.
Everybody off frequency.
Well, I think it's because there's a combination of CB radios, export radios, and HF rigs.
My goodness, we got them high and low in frequency out here. We got little Charlie's Angels, we got little Mickey Mouse going on, no doubt about it.
Well, you're right about that, sir. I find that I normally have to, drop her down 10, maybe 20 hertz, or maybe even sometimes go up 10 or 20 hertz. It seems to be the new nature of the beast.
For sure, man. Well, it sounded fine on the radio there, man.
Oh, you're sounding top notch. You've got UDX 498 out of Highlander 498 video gates, and I'm telling you, you're coming in very, very nicely, sir. If you care to check out the gate, your clock is at 1641. Not sure you're interested in that crap, so I just move on as quickly as I can. I hope you're having a great day.
Yeah, we had a little bit of rain here this morning, which is nice. Put the dust down. It was getting really dusty out here. But, I'm in the mountains in Santa Barbara. So let me tell you, man, it was getting really dusty out here. And smoke, gas, and everything flying around. Anyway, things will get better, for sure. I hope everybody else out there is having a good day. But, no doubt. Anyway, 1110 right here on the Golden Coast of California. Stand by listening.
Very good, 1110. Very good, 1110. I tell you what, my personal is John 1110. I'm out of the central portion of Missouri. They call me UDX 498, and some call me Highlander. I'd love to get your personal for my log, sir, and your QTH. Would that be okay? I guess not. Negative contact. We'll take a standby and be listening. Man, I'm gonna have to do calisthenics on the 4 count. Am I gonna have to chat? Am I really gonna have to chat? All right. Without going to Google, without going to any search engine, give me Elvis Presley's Army serial number. You're being clocked now. Oh, great. We're going to do the Oscar Mayer thing probably here next. Why? Woo. All right, we're going to drop down.
1775, always a pleasure to hear you out there, my friend. When Mother Nature gets a little bit better,
I know him.
Again, 73s, God bless. We got you in the log again now. We'll be on the site, copy them out. Take care, my friend. Always a pleasure.
Did I hear my friend Pete out there? Did I hear my friend Pete out there? UDX 498 John, St. Louis, standing by.
Too glow red when it's supposed to be black or gray.
Damn.
I don't understand that. 749 said that.
But, well, I guess I'm blessed because I was calling 749, and I know so much better.
Somebody's calling me QR Zebra. Oh, Missouri? Who's that? I didn't catch the number, but I did catch the Missouri part for the underdog. Northern California, the 555. We'll be standing by.
Hello, 555. You've got UDX 498, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. How are you, my friend?
I got it that time, 333.
Well,
Yeah,
fudge.
you always sound good. We just want to shoot you some flowers. Hey, but if we're going to talk,
I'm about to
nobody
the
else
point of
gonna be
cussing.
able to, so I'm going to back on out. Hey, 333, pleasure all on this.
I don't really want to go retune
And it's always good
anything.
to hear you out there. Your friend, the 555 of the underdog, Sacramento. Take care and have a great week. Bye-bye-bye.
But I will.
Good morning.
Hello. Hello. Boy, that sounds terrible, doesn't it? Hello. I hate when people whistle. Hello. 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 Check. 1, 2, 3. Check. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And we're starting to do it. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello. Check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello. I normally don't tune that long, but I was already in the ballpark so closely, it didn't really matter. Hello. Yep. Okay.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact. 498, Arizona 241.
241 Arizona. 241 Arizona. How are you doing today, sir? What's going on?
Offer another chat.
And for they call them 559, the underdog, Northern Texas.
Well, of course you made contact. Your system's working beautifully for you there, no doubt about it. Well, may I ask what you're running down there?
Just running a barefoot President McKinley, okay?
Oh, yeah, I've heard lots of good things about the McKinley there, no doubt about it. How are you liking it? How is it on its noise level? I've been curious about the noise level on the McKinley.
Yeah, well, sounds really good on the receive side, and from what I hear, it's getting out really well on the transmit side. Go ahead.
Oh, yes, I've got you at about 8 pounds right now. I do have an amp on right now. I mean, receive amp, okay? But it's very close to being what your actual signal would be. So, yeah, you're, I hate to say kicking the cats and walking the dogs, or walking the dogs and kicking the cats, however that goes. But needless to say, yeah, it's working for you. How's our modulation down your way? Are we, you barely hearing us, or are we coming through okay?
Yeah, you're hitting me about 5 or 6 pounds. The modulation sounds really clear.
Well, good enough. That's what's important. I'm not really concerned about my signal strength because Mother Nature controls that, as you know. But yeah, it's important that that at least you're transmitting with precision, articulation, and great modulation. So, needless to say, hey, it's been a pleasure. Was the number 241? Is that correct?
Yeah, 241 out of Arizona.
Arizona. Sorry about that. Takes me a moment just to write that down. I want to make sure because if I don't write it down pretty quick, I'll be calling you Pennsylvania, if you know what I'm saying there. We keep backing up from the microphone. I hate that. Listen, my personal is John, Juliet Oscar November. May I inquire as to your personal, sir?
Yeah, you got Robert here. Robert.
Excellent, Robert. Well, kudos to you and your system. You're doing a great job. No problems whatsoever. What type of may I ask what type of antenna that you might be utilizing?
Yeah, I'm using a 20-foot vertical radio style antenna. It's about 30 feet off the ground, and my location's about 5,000 feet, so I've got a clear shot right to the east from where I'm sitting.
Well, God has obviously shined down upon you. Definitely shined down upon you there. Yeah, that you couldn't ask for. Well, you know what I mean. That's an excellent place to shoot skip. I don't know, man. I've never got that opportunity, but I would enjoy it. I'm afraid that I would. I'd. Well, let's just say that that sounds like a great idea, and we'll leave it at that. How's that sound?
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, we're about 100 miles north of Phoenix, up in the mountains there, so sitting up pretty high. Got a clean shot right to the east, so that's probably why we do so good going that direction.
Boy, I tell you what, 6,100 feet, boy, that's a blessing. I'm sorry, we're carrying on a conversation here on a calling channel, but we'll wrap it up real quick here. Yeah, that elevation has to be a very positive response to your signal out there in DX land.
Yeah, 10-4. Okay, appreciate the QSO, and we'll open it back up for others. We appreciate the comeback. Arizona 241, we're clear.
Very good. Arizona 241. We want to wish you the very best. 73s to you. We enjoyed our QSO. I think my medicine's kind of slowing me down a little bit here, but bear with me there, no doubt about it. You guys on the frequency, we sure appreciate you guys' patience with us there on the frequency. So we're going to be on the quiet side, UDX 498. Sending good numbers to you, Robert. Have a great evening. Alrighty. You chatty Cathys. What's your story? Even Reed gets people. Well, not really. He doesn't. But you guys talk more than Reed's show. Of course, Reed has a lot more people.
Hey, we're all out here.
Yeah, he issued a clean invitation to the dance. I heard that he said that he doesn't listen to other people's video gates. He expects you to listen to his, but he's not going to listen to yours. Now I can see that if it's one of my 11-hour videos, okay? Sure. And I should do more shorts, which I will be doing a bunch of new shorts. I added a bunch of new shorts yesterday. Good evening to the person in the channel. I'd like to call it the green room, but apparently on the CB Lounge, that means it's the place to go to smoke the ganja. I don't need a special room for that, and I don't need to be on YouTube doing that if that's my choice to do, yay or nay.
You're making it. 147. Happy Thanksgiving. Sounding good up there on the northeast end of Cali. Roscoe on a rainy day.
There we go. Let's aggravate a little bit. Let's aggravate a little bit.
Calm down, calm down, calm down. You're losing your freaking mind. Calm down.
Man. Right now, what you're seeing is a man going through his loss with reality.
Good afternoon out there, 237 out there around New Hampshire, making the trip to the central coast of California, top of the day.
Why didn't I have my Highlander?
42 Allen, Morro Bay, California.
Very erratic today. Even the chat doesn't believe in me. I mean, the AI keeps connecting and disconnecting. I'll think on this for a minute.
What's your noise level there? You have a good one. Have a good turkey day. World Radio 1835. Having a time. And 979, I hear you coming back to 1835. World Radio 1835, North Idaho. Say hello.
Let's see here.
That needle bender 909, still in here, Tony. World Radio 1835, waving.
Highlander 498 Video Gate is live.
Big fucking deal.
Thank you, sir, for your kind comment. We appreciate you very much. I hope you have a wonderful day today, sir. Good luck to you.
You're such a good phony, John. You're so good at it. Just right over the top with your phony insincerity. Go fuck yourself, weirdo.
Go fuck yourself, you weirdo. Fuck yourself with a horse stick. I don't fucking care what you say. Eat shit and die, dog.
I love my radio.
Hey, right back at you.
Let's see. That's Porta John. He's blue and full of shit.
Ah, you're just a hater. Go back to being a miserable man.
Full of shit. Just listen to him.
Miserable.
Whatever you say, friend.
I'll say friend as many times as I want to. If you don't like it, what are you going to do about it?
I'll mock the shit out of you, friend.
Mock away. You think you're the first? Buddy, you are small change in my life.
Why, sure there. You convince yourself of that, because you never convinced me of it there, Porta John.
Well, no, you can't convince a narcissist. You can't convince a narcissistic person of anything. They know it all.
This video gate. He's so cool with his video gate. Come on back, friends, and I'll get you on my video gate. You can see how good you sound, friend. This is Porta John. I'm a little blue and full of shit, but I'll call you my friend.
What do you do for the radio world, friend?
We're talking to Porta John. He's a tad bit blue and full of shit, but he'll get back to me like nothing, friends. He's my friend.
Hey, what's your numbers out there? What identify yourself there, buddy. I'm pretty sure I know who you are, but identify yourself so we all can know exactly who is being the kind, considerate individual. Go ahead.
I hear you every day, but I'm such a narcissist, I can't remember your name, friend, or your number, friend. But I'll just call you friend.
I don't care what you call me. I don't care that you talk. You mean nothing to me. In the words of someone that I often hear on the radio, I just don't care. And I also just don't care that you don't care. You understand? Get it?
Hey, friend, mock.
Hey, friend, how you doing? Bok, right back to you. Boy, I tell you what. You want to do this? Well, we'll do this. I will do this to the end of time. Whatever.
So if I know your name, just don't know. I'm gonna call you friend if that's okay, because I can only think about me. You're just my friend.
I know. I seen the signs from the very beginning. It's all good. It's all good, friend.
Mama, we will be friends.
You know, it's easier to talk if you don't talk at the same time I do. Does that give you a sign of superiority or something?
We're gonna be friends. We're gonna talk at the same time because we're friends on the video.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you're going to talk at the same time, so will I. That gives you your air of superiority. Blah, 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 blah.
Hello, friend.
Blah, 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 blah.
You be my friend. You don't have to act that way, friend.
You're nobody's friend. You're your own friend. You think about yourself 24/7. So, narcissist, you know what? You make me laugh. And, you think you bother me? I'm as relaxed as can be. Do I sound alarmed by your voice or your analogies and things of this nature? You're a waste of time.
Oh, friend, you're such a good friend. You got such a good radio, and your video game's so impressive. You were my friend.
Well, it must be something about it because, you're all hung up on the video gates. I mean, I don't know how it affects you in any way whatsoever. Come on, where's your answer? How does it affect you in any way? Now, obviously, he couldn't think of the answer, so he resorts to animal sounds, much more closer to his true nature.
Control this conversation pretty soon. It's not him. That's the funny part. They always think they're in control of the conversation. Not likely. I don't.
Oh, listen to him, man. The word is called delusional. Delusional.
You be my friend. We get on the video game, be friends. You can tell me I sound wonderful, and I'll tell you sound wonderful. We'll be friends.
Well, you sound okay until you start acting like an ass, and then you sound like a moron. So, you can have a radio signal that sounds wonderful, but if the operator behind it is a jerk off, well, you're stuck with a jerk off.
Nice, quiet frequency, just the way I designed it.
You designed nothing.
Hey, Sean.
Eat shit.
Resist that cat. Thank you for doing that.
Slut for brains. Sorry about that in the channel. I apologize. Well, no, I'm not going to apologize. Sorry. Well, I said I'm sorry again. All right, let's start this again. it's unfortunate there in the chat that we have to have someone like that. But hey, different strokes for different folks. Some people are nice. Some people are not nice. He doesn't really concern me at all. He'll be taken care of just like the last guy.
Yeah, how about that 131 in Hamilton, Ontario? How about your 131 Hamilton, 541 Southern Oregon?
Time to turn on the porch light. Right now, traffic on your commute looks
How about that 131 in Hamilton, 131 Hamilton, 541 Southern Oregon, Colin? Yeah, how about that station in Ontario? How about that station in Ontario? Or if there is a station in Ontario, 541 Southern Oregon. We're calling 18 station in Ontario. Take it down to channel 34, 34. How about the itty bitty mobile out there in Texas? CBS 4755 in Seattle. 007 itty bitty mobile, how you doing out there? 007 ain't got no ears on that mobile. 4755 Seattle.
CQ, yeah. 177, Washington State, I'm trying.
Second conditions to the north all of a sudden in Washington. Hello.
Hello. From the northwest corner of Washington State, 177, I'm trying.
Looking at you.
177, 311, West Virginia.
Yeah, West Virginia, but I didn't pull your numbers out of there. Try to get
177, 311, West Virginia.
311, 755.
Fun of it.
How are you guys doing back there this afternoon?
Won't be able to see it. Unless I do this.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, sometimes...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be humming.
Unfortunately, we both know it's not always that way, Roger. All right, 311, 73.
What did I do? Just the...
177, Washington State, I'm on the side.
About time for a Highlander 498 video gates message.
Highlander 498 Video Gates is live.
Texas, into 22, do
Just so he knows that.
Hello, Highlander 181, Alberta, Canada, saying hello.
Hey, good day, Mr. 181, Alberta. What's going on up there today, my friend? 181 sounding good down here.
Thank you very much, sir. I'm just trying to stay warm here in Alberta today. Down around Oregon. My living with
Hey, Roger, on that, boy. I tell you what. So, what's your temperatures like? What's it like up there today?
4 degrees Fahrenheit right now.
Ooh, boy, I tell you what. I don't know. I'd be a popsicle there in no time. I guess you become acclimated to that. Is that correct?
10 4, yep. Yeah, you're around the cold long enough to get used to it. You're around the heat long enough, you kind of get used to it too there, Roger.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, I can only imagine. It's sort of a two situation extreme each time, isn't it?
10 4. Yeah, it's only going to get colder here. I'm sure we'll be down around minus 30 and minus 40 Fahrenheit there before too long, Roger.
Boy, oh boy, that is cold. That is cold. I don't know how you guys do that. How long you been up in that area? Did you grow up there? Is that your birthplace? Did we lose you in there, my friend?
310. Great Turkey Day. 181 now.
Yeah, we did. Alrighty there, Mr. 181. Mr. 181. You have a great Turkey Day as well. We hope you have a wonderful, wonderful week. It's good talking to you and making contact. We're going to send good numbers to you. UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We're going to be standing by. You have a great one. I don't know what that was.
Take care out there, 605. Have a good Thanksgiving, brother. 11:10 out here on the Golden Coast.
No.
How about that station in Ontario, Canada? How about that station just north of Toronto in Ontario, Canada? 541 here in Southern Oregon mobile calling.
Check our transmit. Oh, sorry, not with that.
541 copy 875. Tony, it's smoking out there as usual.
Again, I messed
Are
up.
you running mobile again today? Yeah, I'm in the mobile right now. See if I can get Roger. You're coming through as good as always, man. All right, just a quick wave there. Maybe I'll get back out here. You can make your call there.
What's I gonna do? Man, you know, I can't even remember what I was gonna do. I'm sorry, but that was off frequency. There's no doubt in my mind. Let's see here. Okay, we were doing the ALC. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Okay, we did that down off frequency. Okay, we got one there. We need one here. Not there. There. I believe that was 477 UDX 498 Central Missouri returning. Strike. Well. I guess we're just not making it out there to 477 Oregon State, I guess. UDX 498 down here, mud ducking it in the St. Louis area. Check.
UDX 498. Well, if that's what you call mud ducking, you're making it up here just fine there. You got 875 waving it back.
Hello, my friend. What is going on, Mr. Mark? Isn't it? I'm losing my mind. I took my medicine early here, and needless to say, it's affected me there. Yeah, it's Mark. So, Mark, what is going on? This is UDX 498 John down here in the beautiful state of Missouri.
10-4, John. I'm doing fantastic up here. Just thought I'd shoot a quick wave out your way. And I was on the portable station there earlier. They're hollering for you, but back on the base. So I was hollering there. It could only be one. That was a little while ago. But anyway, yeah, we're doing fine up here, and you're strong as always. So we'll just give you a quick wave there and 7-3.
Well, I tell you what, you kind of intrigued me there, with all your wonderful sounding stations there. No doubt about it, you're always coming in here with quality audio. It's always good to hear you out there. We made a few audio changes down here, and we just out here playing around, trying to make sure that they're, acceptable to everybody. It's to their liking. We don't want to sound like, you know what I'm saying. Nobody wants to listen to Daffy Duck.
Roger, yeah. Well, it's getting busy out there on the channel, so I'm going to sit back here and appreciate that, John. You take care out there in 7-3.
Hey, Roger, on we're not making the trip. Well, I tell you what, we'll try to help that out sometime soon, hopefully. But we're still pumping a few whiskeys at you, but the conditions hold all the secrets. Mother Nature has got us by the you-know-what, so I expect you to go out and do a DX dance, okay? Can you do that for me? Do a DX dance. Make sure the neighbors see.
Yeah, I bet. Okay, we'll see what we can do there, John. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta make your own conditions, you know what I mean? But when you come through, man, you're one of the stronger ones out there for sure.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I was listening to you yesterday. As I mentioned, you were coming in here like gangbusters. I was hearing UDX 76 along with you, and at times he sounded very, very loud, but you were coming in with a consistent signal, just knocking the doors down and taking names. So we'll just let you know, Mark. Kudos to you and your station. I wouldn't touch a thing. You've got her lined out and very impressive.
Friend,
I appreciate that, there, John. You're
go ahead. 1128.
Anyway, yeah, we'll sit back here. I gotta refill my coffee there, and appreciate that there, John. I don't always watch there. I've kind of been and out there, but I'll probably take a break there from the old channel there for a while, and but we always we'll give you a shout there whenever you're on. There's no missing your high quality signal out there. So you take care. You take care, man.
We sure appreciate it. There's so many video gates out there these days that, a lot of the guys, they, even from the club, they migrate to other channels and things like that. And, that's their prerogative there. But we only do what we do, and we have fun what we do, and we like to get out and talk to a few people from time to time. Right now, I feel sort of like I'm on slow on a old tape recorder, if you know what I mean. Hey, listen, be good up there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do. And you'll probably make it through the next few years. Hey, have a great one. We'll talk at you soon. Maybe even later today.
You crack me up, John. Yeah, you got that good witty humor. Keep it up there. Keep it up for sure.
We appreciate you, appreciating our somewhat off-centered humor, I guess you might say. Some people probably get it, and some people probably think, what's wrong with this guy? But there might be a lot more that say what's wrong with this guy. But self-deprecating humor is always funny, and I always get a kick out of it. So hey, be good, Mark. We'll talk at you shortly, no doubt about it. UDX. Oh, what are you? 875, yeah, 875. And well, I tell you what, I'm affected a little bit. UDX 498 down in St. Louis. We're waving a hand and starting to drink a lot more coffee. Here we go.
37. All right, for sure there, John. Yeah, you take care out there. 73.
Check, my friend.
73 is 875. 180.
No problem, my friend. You have a
Hey, Todd, how you doing out there? I could hear you earlier there coming through pretty good, so I got a real good copy on you there, Todd. Go ahead.
Hey, QSL, man, yep. Yep.
Take it easy.
It just gets louder and noisier, and then you get the furthest ones on. Okay, you go fill your coffee cup, and I'll talk to you later. 181, clear with 875.
I'm gonna go fill my coffee
yeah,
cup.
you bet, man. The same here. I can hear you when there's not too much skip. But I'll look for you again there around maybe this evening when the skip dies down there. I'll look for you. I know where to find you, so we can always do that there, Roger.
Alright, QSL, Mark. Yep, no problem, sir. Check. Get you later. How are you up there today? Right, QSL on that. Yes, sir. Yeah, I was talking to Francis earlier today. And more, yep. Yeah, Francis and Stan and Jim there, 1, 2, 3 there, they were all up on the other one earlier today. So I got 992, Northern Cal.
Hey, 921, I just want you to know you're making a nice trip up here in Northern California. Have a good day. Appreciate that comeback, 73. radio from down there in DeLand, Florida, 992 NorCal.
I'll be in Alberta, Canada.
Copy that, 627. Appreciate that. Get back. And you do the same. 992 up here, NorCal.
QSL. Michigan, yep. Okay, Skip is loud here again. Sometimes it just dies straight down and you can hear in Alberta. For now, 455, I got a copy. Skip comes back in again, it'll probably lose you. QSL 455. Okay, 7-3's man. Have yourself a great rest of the day.
Your host has been negligent. I'm sorry.
What, I got the hammer down and I just cut his lips off and I gotta go take my boot out of his ass. Over. This is 749.
I believe somebody just got a boot up their arse.
But who's louder? Who's the louder one? Either grandpa or the grandson, over?
47.553. You got a read on the West Coast?
Reed, we can't hear you.
749, thanks for the contact.
Yeah, here's 749 out there. He just said thanks for the contact. I'm mimicking his radio. I'm mimicking my grandpa's radio. He's got 7300 and then I'm mimicking that sound. Over. 1916.
Still coming in.
Anyway, 547 out here southeast.
Check. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello. Hello.
1916. Boise, Idaho, with the wind.
That sure sounds like 498. 498, I think that was. 992, NorCal.
Hello, 992. Thank you for telling on me, you rascal.
We're here in the.
Hey, I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. It's a little sunny up here.
Over here in backscatter.
Oh, yeah. It's a, excuse me. It's a very nice Sunday. It's well, it's Monday. It's Monday. It's very relaxing, and we're just sitting out here listening to all the good stations and sandbagging a little bit, and we thought we'd get in there, and we made a little noise and got caught. Doggone you.
Carolina, very good. 749, back quiet.
Well, you're a rascal. I'll tell you what. I'll be listening for you, Mr. 992. We'll get you back, no doubt about that. Nah, you're the kind of person that makes radio fun. So keep up the good work. 992 out in beautiful, I think, Northern California. UDX 498, Central Missouri, standing by.
God,
1916, and we heard a few others out there too. I'm sorry I didn't get your numbers. We'll try to listen for those in just a moment. 1916 up in Potato Town.
Yes, sir. Definitely keep on
Who's got a good copy on this piece of junk? Who's copying this piece of junk? There ought to be a law.
Boy, I tell you what, you're coming in great here at 1916. We've got an excellent copy on you. You just sound Q5 all the way through, no problems at all. Sounds like you're not having to push anything very hard. So kudos to you. We'll send you good numbers and wish you a happy Turkey Day in case we don't talk to you. Hopefully we will, and then we'll have to do it again, but it'll all be fun and good. So, hey, have a great day. It was good talking to you. You be good up there, and don't do anything I wouldn't do, my friend. Be good. UDX 498, we're off the key.
He's plugging my back up.
You and your family have a great Thanksgiving. 1916, Boise, Idaho.
Good evening, 1916, Boise, Idaho. Sounding great down here. Keep up the good work. You're doing a great job. UDX 498, John, St. Louis, standing by.
I hope I'm pushing that 749 Grandpa out of his shirt. Over.
These fucking sad hams want to come down and have a 20-minute conversation and think that everyone wants to listen to it. This is a 220. Do you copy this? 435 Southern Utah. Over that. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I missed part of the chat here, so give me a chance to catch up.
Roger, yeah, you're coming in nice and strong here about 2 hours north of Las Vegas, over.
Or maybe I didn't. I don't know if he's talking to me, but he said John, so. I'm not sure you were speaking to me, but my name is John, UDX 498.
Yeah, this is Peter 460. John.
Hey, 460, how are you, my friend? You're sounding good out here. What's up today? It's good to hear your voice.
Well, I had a real short day at work today, 6-hour day. But we'll make up for it tomorrow. We'll have about a 15-hour day tomorrow, which is fine. I don't care. I ain't got nothing else to do. I might as well work. Hey, I made a modification to my modified Amtron 99. And this is the first time I've talked to you with it. What I ended up doing, I left my groundways kit inverted, so they're upside down. But I got rid of the top fiberglass element, and I put an RSPO portable multi-page antenna on the center piece up here, on the top piece. And it seems like it's really helping me out, especially on my receive.
Well, you know, it's like I've always said, if you can't hear them, it doesn't matter how far you can talk. But you're sounding real good down here. We didn't even look up at the meter because we, just had a good copy on you. You are on the gate if you want to check it out. I hate keep reiterating this. I wish there was just a simple way of saying check the gate. Maybe I'll just start doing that, check the gate. But you're at 1731, and if you'd like to hear what you sound like at this time, you're doing a good job here in Central Missouri, though.
I'm on my way looking for you right now. See, it's a Highlander 498.
Yeah, Highlander 498 video gates on YouTube. Sometimes they slap it under interactive video gates. It frustrates me, but anyway, I think everybody gets to where they need to get. Roger, can you hear us okay out there?
Yeah, I'm showing you on 375, not 370. But I'm not hearing myself either. Oh, I don't know what's going on. But anyway, 23 minutes, 24 minutes long this feed's been going.
Well, that's weird that you'd see me on 375. I'm looking at my analyzer here, and I'm right on 370. And I just confirmed this. I just confirmed the receive situation with the National Institute of Standards. So that's strange. It could be conditions, perhaps. I'm gonna blame it on conditions. Something's weird is happening.
Well, it says VFO-A is on 385, the VFO-B is on 375, and the 385 is on top. It's bigger letters, so I think you got it set up on 385 going into your video.
No, I'm transmitting on 370. That's on VFO-A, and VFO-B, if I so select it, it will go to 27385, but it will not transmit on that until I select it. It's a mystery. I'm confused by this.
Yeah, down below there, VFO-B is on 27515, and VFO-A is on 27
Are you watching maybe a past live or past video or something? Because it doesn't sound like you're watching the live of today. We would be currently at VFO-A 27.370.000, and VFOB with 27.3850.000.
I never streamed a couple of days ago. I didn't notice that on the bottom of this right now. See, I streamed 2 months ago for 65 views. Then before that, it was 420 subscribers. We found no video on that one. And see. You know what? I think I may have found it. One watching. I guess that would be me.
What's it called? What's it called?
Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates is live. And yeah, I'm hearing myself in the background. I'm watching it right now.
Very good. Would you like for me to turn the volume up? We're in between channels. If you'd like to go up a little higher for a cleaner channel to listen to your radio for a moment, I'd be happy to accommodate. It's strictly up to you.
No, that's fine. I can hear it. I can put my headphones on and hear it real clear.
Well, you sound real good. I'll tell you that right now. You got a nice signal coming in. You've got good quality modulation. Your articulation of your words is very good. You speak very distinctly. And I'm going to speculate that you're going to, a little speculation, there we go, that you're going to be talking some skip today.
To think I'm doing that right now.
Well, it's sort of a self-fulfilling prophecy there, buddy. You caught on, but it was sort of like at the last second of the train. Is that a Roger?
There we go. For a while, I thought I was going to have to get indignant with you. I thought I was going to have to turn on both of my amplifiers. You know, my driver is a 17 gigawatt driver. That piece is big one here. And I got 2,800 laser beam 500 co-phase, you know. So over there, I can kind of get the upper edge I'm getting out.
Well, don't hold back. I don't think you've given it really your full effort there. You probably get 12 miles over town with that setup, there in the country. And, I understand your limitations there. Good grief, man. What a system. Impressive. Good for you. Good for you. I had a buddy who had something very similar, and boy, it sure talked for him too.
Yeah, I was afraid I might just throw a transformer off the pole there. You know, last 2 times I did that, they got upset, so, and electric company almost sent me the bill. They said no more.
Yeah, well, you probably want to go down there about every 6 months and check for stray RF off of those transformers, because if you're taxing them, and they go out, well, they'll search for the cause. But if you call them as they're starting to show symptoms and maybe even failing somewhat, the dime will be on them.
Okay, I'm talking about my radio that I drive with my 17,000 gigawatt driver.
Well, you shut down the eastern and the western seaboards, and we had to turn on 3 nuclear power plants just to get you enough power to operate your amplifiers.
True. The power line that goes to the ground is a 24-foot diameter wire.
Hey, Roger, well, I need to hook you up. I used to run satellite, and I had a 64-meter dish. Now, you think about that meter being a little over 3 feet, so 64, okay? So it's a pretty good satellite antenna. we could certainly hook that up to that, and we put out some major wattage, but yeah, we could put that out, and we could do our best on 11 meter. We could do some moon bounce.
If we didn't burn a hole right through the melon.
Wouldn't that be our luck? What happened? Well, well, it's a mystery to me. It's a mystery to me. I believe we have a QSK. Let's take a standby and let that gentleman get in there. You're certainly welcome to the channel, sir. Your QSQ is recognized.
Well, I thank you there, 498, John, UDX 387, number 1. How's it going, my friend?
Well, my friend, you know what? I decided that I give up. You know, I'm just going to say it right and left. And, you know, you outside of you, but anybody else that says it, I'm going to say it even more. And I will drive them out of their tree. And I hope it's from a high limb.
Well, you know, I do it on a better note, and I hope I don't be one of those ones that falls out of that high limb out there, Roger.
No. If you were up there, we'd give you a parachute. You know, a short cycle parachute, so you'd slow down before you got to the bottom. Otherwise, we'd have to have a pretty damn tall tree, and I'm not waiting around. But boy, 387, you're sounding good up here. What's going on today? Any good news for me?
Oh, not too much. I had another radio operator come in there, John. Let me take a standby, and I'll give you an update on what's been going on. That other operator calling for UDX 387. Go ahead. Yeah, about that other operator calling out 387, United Delta X-ray. Mr. 369 St. Louis, good day to you, my friend. UDX 387 operator, Paul, Sedona, Arizona. Wait.
And you're right at 369 St. Louis. Talk on me.
Roger. You're sounding good out there. All right, we're going to get out of here on wave 73, John. I think there's a QSO going on there, so we don't want to hawk it up there. We'll be on side listening at 387. We're clear. Yeah, okay. Thank you, sir. Do appreciate it.
So what's the story, 387? You haven't told me anything exciting. You haven't made anything up. Certainly you've got some made-up gossip about 534 or, 362 or 347. You know, the guys.
No, I don't. You know what? I'm transparent, John. I don't have anything. I hate to disappoint you. I really do.
Well, this is not going to work well on the live feed. I need gossip, man. I'm telling you, this is like Dear Abby for the radio enthusiast.
That's number one entertainment, that's for sure, John, for sure. No, not too much been going on. Work today, got home, took a nap, and turned radio on, then turned radio off, and went out in front yard and did some raking, blew some leaves, getting all that fall stuff off the ground. And we're going to do yesterday I had to take apart my antenna completely. I was noticing the top half section was really loose. So I had to take the whole assembly down there and go up through it there and get it all tightened up.
Well, I'm glad you got it taken care of. I wish I could remember half of what you just said. But needless to say, what did you just say? Can you repeat part of it?
Yeah, we had just taken our antenna down yesterday because some of the threading came loose and it was really loose in the wind there, so I had to take it down and rebuild it.
Very good, very good. How did you stabilize it? May I ask?
Well, I took a little bit of just a light bit, cleaned up all the threads, internal and external threads, and just used some low strength thread locker on there and made sure my lock washers were in good shape, and that did the trick.
Very good. Very good. You should have got the wife's wedding ring and got your file out and filed off some gold particles to mix into that paste there for higher conductivity. Do you think she'd be on board?
You might be.
You're full of crap. I couldn't help it, buddy. I decided today I was going to have fun and I was going to say what I felt like saying, and to heck with everybody else. If they don't like it, they don't like it. They don't have to listen to me. There's plenty of channels. I certainly use that prerogative to QSY often.
Yeah, John, I heard that. I definitely heard that, my friend, no doubt. I heard you earlier out there. Conditions were kind of rough. You were booming in there, and they kind of dropped out. And then I got in there, just said hello real quick, and then I got out of here for a little while.
Yeah, you're that way. You're like, I don't know, perhaps some type of indigenous tribe in Africa. You're suddenly there, and you hear a bird squawk in the wild, and you turn to look, and you turn back, and you're gone.
Well, that's that wild toucan unga bunga bunga tribe that I belong to.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'll tell you, I won't be visiting anytime soon since I hear you have a very special soup with, it just brings out the human in you.
Yeah, you just painted an ugly picture for me, John. Thank you.
Well, you're certainly welcome. It's my pleasure. Boy, I do have a dry wit. Do you think it gets on everybody's nerves? Seriously, you won't hurt my feelings. I've heard everything.
If I said yes.
Well, that's kind of the thing about it. Most successful, people that get out there and talk, they get on folks' nerves a little bit. So, I guess maybe I'm on the right path. I don't know, but I do have my haters. But I have a lot of good people there with me there as well. We appreciate you guys very much.
QSL, John. No, you keep doing what you're doing. You don't let anyone else say otherwise out there.
No, they ain't slowing me down one bit. As a matter of fact, the more they bitch about it, the more I'll do it. They are to learn that by now. They don't understand. I'm from Missouri. I am stubborn, and yeah, you might talk over me, you might not, but at the same time, we need to all get along, and right now you need to understand I'm smiling ear to ear, so I'm not mad, I'm not aggravated. I'm just shooting the breeze.
Yes, sir, no doubt about it there, John, for sure. I was going to ask you a question. Are you near Joplin by chance?
Joplin is probably, I'm thinking, I'm going to guess 100 miles southwest. Just far enough to be outside of the tornado. I'm a storm chaser, been one since I was 17, and that's many moons ago, shall we say. But maybe, no. Do you have family in Joplin? I hope that if you do, everything is okay.
No, everything's fine. Everyone's in my family. I'm the last of my last name lineage, that's for sure. I'm the last one. I have a sister, she's adopted, but my father, his five brothers, grew up in Joplin, and we spent a lot of time up there. They had a lot of lead mines, cornfields, and copperhead snakes, and as a kid, we used to play up there a lot, all the time, get in trouble.
Hey, Roger, on that, I'm trying to get into the practice of slow keying, okay? It's, I so used to, the old way of operating a radio, and it was always, as soon as someone was done talking, well, key right up, But now I try to give a little bit of time in there for QSKs, and Well, it'd be a QSK, I guess, at this point. It's not a CQ. So, boy, I tell you, it is a very dark night down here in Missouri. We've got 5:49. We got 41.8 degrees outside with a wind of about between 3 and 5 miles an hour. So, it's going to be a very nice night, probably. Probably get down a little bit chilly, though. How about you?
No, we've been dropping below freezing level last couple of days. It hasn't been, but we've gone down as low as 23, and here for too long we're going to be seeing some snow here 45 miles north of the Flagstaff. That's elevation of 8,500. They get a lot of snow.
Hey, Roger, on that. Well, I tell you what, it is a mystery to me that the weather these days. It's like I said, I've been a storm chaser for a long time, and if you look up above the Highlander sign and the weather station, you'll actually see the worms. The worm. You'll see the worm storm chaser. You'll see the word storm chaser. Yeah, I've done this for a long, long time and been up close and in the action, man. I miss it so much. But I'm thinking about getting ready to go back out next year. And I'd sold my chase vehicle, so I shouldn't have done that.
No, that sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like you have some great adventures out there doing the chasing. I like to watch on the YouTube channel some of the younger guys that are out there. There's one, I can't remember the one guy's name. I think it's Jeff or John, but there's 2 or 3 of them out there I like to follow out there. They get right into the mix of things.
Yeah, usually it's Reed Timmer. He's about as approachable as trying to get to the president for an autograph.
Roger on that. Well, hey, John, I'm going to get out of here. I got to try to get a hold of a friend of mine, Ken, up there in Nova Scotia. So we're going to slide up a half a channel up there at 3750 so we can get a hold of him out there.
How dare you? Nah. Hey, you get out there and find your friend, man. It's been great talking to you, and enjoyed our QSO as always. Maybe we'll get in there again a little bit. Who knows? I'm going to gate for a little while longer. I gated into the oblivion last night, so who knows what'll happen tonight. But Paul, we hope you're hearing us okay down there. The audio's fine, and I just let you know that you're sounding top notch up here in central Missouri. Paul, get up there. I'm going to probably follow you up and listen for your call and maybe your possible QSO, okay? You be good. UDX 498 and 73s, Paul. I'll talk to you later.
Paul, stand by.
Paul, stand by. Somebody said stand by.
Yes, John, this is Barry, 460 Southern Nevada again. I've been listening to you guys going back and forth over your live feed. He seems like one hell of a nice guy. I believe it's 3696 is his call sign there in Arizona. I don't hear him on the radio, but I do hear him on your live feed. Please tell him I said happy Thanksgiving to him and his family.
Very good, very good. Did you catch that, my friend? That gentleman out there just wished you a very, very happy Thanksgiving. I need to get his number again. We had some spurious emissions come in there, and I apologize for that. It covered your numbers up, sir, but he was in there wishing you a happy season, basically, and it was very kind of him. And you don't, sir, you're very kind to say such nice accolades, and I try to be a gentleman out here. Occasionally, I fail, but I guess we all are a little bit, we've all fallen short. You know what I'm saying? So, good day to you, sir. How are you? Repeat that number, sir.
460.
Oh, that was 460. Okay, very good. And you wanted me to say what to who?
Happy Thanksgiving to him and his family.
Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Paul. Mr. 460 said happy holidays and happy Thanksgiving to you for your holidays. Are you copying me, Paul? I'm afraid that he may have went up to 375. We could try to travel up there and see if we couldn't get him.
I was very enthusiastic about your live feature. You seem like a real nice guy.
Well, you're very kind. You're very kind. I try to come out and have a good time. There's no need to be rude and crude to people. But please understand that if you trip my trigger, I'll turn into Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. But that's a very small portion of my existence and my being. I like to try to be as harmonious as possible, but have a good time. And I mean, what better place to do it at than on the radio?
I agree with you emphatically. Sometimes you'll think I'm a drunken sailor. I get carried away when I get upset, Roger.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, I'll take my medicine and I'll stagger through things for a while until the coffee takes effect, and then I start talking at about 215 miles per hour, slightly below the sound barrier, so I don't cause any sonic booms. Is that a Roger?
Oh, Roger on that. Besides that, the rich smack is sore anyway.
Oh my gosh, did you say what I think you said? Oh, I think I'm going to have to send Jocko. What's your address?
PA Box 462, Baby Nevada, 89003.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll have to put him on retainer and wait at the P.O. box for many, many months. See how you are, you rascal. You're funny as hell.
No, I just said talking too fast. From the hanging together while you're talking too fast. Makes them hurt.
Oh, no. They're well practiced as far as talking goes, and we're going to leave it at that, okay? Talking only. Don't you dare take it anywhere else.
No. I know what you're trying not to say. I never even thought about it that way, John. I don't think you're that type of guy anyway. You're just friendly. You're just you. People don't like you the way you are. They're not going to like you the way you're not.
Well, you're right about that. I haven't figured out the ratio on, likes and dislikes yet, but it seems I get a lot more dislikes than likes. But we're working on that, and maybe in the future, we'll find the correct formula for getting out there and talking to folks, and being able to communicate and have a good time and stuff like that. It takes a big man to come out and say something like what you said. So I'm gonna have to say thank you and kudos to you. It speaks volumes about you, my friend.
Well, that's just the way I live my life, John. I always have. If people see the way I am, they're not going to like me the way I'm not. And I look at other people the same way. If I don't like them the way they are, I'm not going to like them the way they're not.
You're absolutely right. And for a while, even up until recently, I've been trying to please everyone. And somebody say something real ignorant. Well, as much as I want to be as nice as I possibly can be, I'm going to start sort of retaliating back. I'll give them a little tit for tat. If they want to be rude and crude, well, I'll be rude and crude back to them. It's not my form or choice of action, but some people just don't seem to understand anything but what they dish out, and it's their language. And sometimes you gotta speak French to the French.
Hey, Andy, I got a good copy on you, buddy. 5055 NorCal.
to make sure I get pissed off at you.
Well, I'll tell you what. I think you're right, 100%. I really do. We've got a few people out on the frequency right now, and I don't want to interrupt their queue. So we've been on here for a while now, and it's certainly past our 5 minutes. So I'm going to take a standby. We'll still be out here on 70 or 75, and happy to talk again. But we do need to break for an interval and let them have a chance to get in there, which I'm sure we're probably not causing too much trouble, but it is proper courtesy to do it. So, hey, I'm going to say good numbers to you. We'll talk to you in just a little bit, I'm sure. Be good. Mr. 460, sounding great here in Central Missouri. UDX 498, John, waving and looking forward to talking to you again soon. Check, check.
Hey, touch on that, John. Always a pleasure to make our hookups together. Always look forward to our hookups, and also, I heard that 220 and also. Hey, Andy, you got a good copy on you, buddy. 0138 out there in Dallas. 5055, Trinity, NorCal. Wasn't able to get back to either one of them. Then I heard you in there, so I put them to the side so I get in contact with you there. John, always a pleasure for sure. You out there in the Mobile? So next time you take care, if I don't talk to you before, all the best of Thanksgiving wishes to you. You got your beam showing around this way, buddy? On key and say good night to you, John. 460, Southern Nevada. Yeah, I get.
Check, check, Mr. 460. Happy Thanksgiving to you in case we don't talk to you as well. Hopefully we will. It's still a good ways away. So, but you know, Mother Nature can be picky. So we'll hope for the best, and hopefully we'll get to talk a variety of times before the holiday season is upon us. They're so quickly coming. Hey, have a good one. Be good out there. Mr. 460, always sounding fantastic in my receive. We'll catch you later. Be good. Happy Thanksgiving. UDX 498 off the key.
Night, John.
Good night, my friend.
Okay, Dallas, Texas, go ahead.
Andy, you got your beams turned around this way. You hear me? 5055. Guess you're not hearing me out there. Hey, Andy, 5055. I'm right here, bud.
1038 Dallas, 460 Southern Nevada. Me and El John, 498, Missouri, we get in here and we get a serious guest fest, I'll tell you. And I heard you in there a couple of times prior to now. And I was just wanting to say how good you sound over here on my receive there.
Those are new, aren't they? Paul and 192, those are new, aren't they? Evening time. Evening time to you guys. What's going on? Can somebody tell me a story? Can someone tell me anything good? Are you enjoying your day? Everything going smoothly? I mean, calm things down a little bit. What's going on? Somebody talk to me, man. Holy cow, look at all those signals.
Yeah, 186, yeah, just wondering about your QTA.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water. That was barefooted, 40 watts. Shouldn't bother nobody, right?
Keying up all over the place, making it kind of like a train wreck, but nice talking with you.
Yeah, you're right. It's the way it is.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
Good sound station at 186, all the west coast off of Melbourne. Southern California. We're going to be off the campus being heard.
No doubt, brother. No doubt, Papa. No doubt. And that's where I spend some time too. But there's something entertaining about what we are doing right now. There's something very entertaining about it. It's almost addictive, isn't it?
That's what the Roger.
Hey, 1036.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
That was one call. I once thought I was wrong, but then I realized I was mistaken.
You know what I want for Christmas?
What do you want for Christmas?
So sarcastic, aren't they? You know, since I'm here too, I'm part of this, but what a special group of people. There's varying degrees of operators, you know what I'm saying? Not saying one's better than the other or nothing like that, just different. Would anybody agree with me on that?
That's very true, John.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I got some feedback. I appreciate that feedback on my little station here, UDX 498, trying to make a little noise. Hey Roger, on that, yeah, I'm a worldwide transmitter on video.
Yeah, no doubt. You have no business over there, brother. You really do. Come on, boy. Go and make your videos somewhere else, brother. Please. For the love of Christ. Make your videos somewhere else.
Take a dump and fall back in it, please.
Hope you get this on video, brother. Hope you get this on video. Nobody gives a fuck about your YouTube channel.
Nobody gives a fuck about you either. So, I guess we're even.
Aloha! Oh my goodness, I forgot. Hey, is the bag ready? 270 Northeastern Melbourne, Carolina. See you later, John. That's 46. We're in front of you, please. Yeah, boy.
he did it stop. You can't just let.
I saw a little bit of 22, just to show you.
How about you, Simon? World record 0507 Kentucky.
CQDX.
Hey, how you doing there, Simon? Put you in there, and you come right on through the patch, man.
Yeah, you're doing the same thing to me, Danny. You're the only one I can hear at the moment, so
I got you up around 9. I got a couple.
Highlander 498 Video Gates is live.
You're Santa good as always.
Cat attack.
she's getting a little bit busy this frequency there, Roger.
Hey, Sam, Roger, man.
A lot of hate and discontent out there, isn't there? It's a shame people have to be like that to each other. But they don't care. They're a totally different mix of individuals. I don't care if you believe in God or not. There is good and evil, and there's a lot of evil people out there. I do care if you believe, but I'm saying for this particular point, that's my opinion. I could go into my best Kamala Harris interpretation. Impersonation. Nobody can interpret her. Colville, Washington's a big mud duck. Hey, 533, 498 back at you. We just had to call you a mud duck for fun. Just trying to get your attention. How you doing, buddy?
Not doing too bad. 498, man. Just coming back from town. Got some dinner and whatnot. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I haven't went out and got any whatnots today. Did you get a lot of whatnots?
Oh, yeah, I really think a whole lot of whatnots. You got some serious weed and initials for my soft feet. It's been my old age.
Well, you know, being 93 years of age can have its detrimental effects on you there, so you're going to have to slow down and remember to use your wheelchair whenever possible.
There's no doubt about it, my friend. No doubt about it. Who knows? I could be heading there and all my issues, but you know, it's going to take a few more years to put me down, Roger. What do you think?
Yeah, I know the feeling. I was just reading an article. They're changing their whole mind about nicotine. They're saying that now nicotine patches are the cure for cancer and all kinds of things. COVID-19. It's funny.
Yeah, Roger, all that, by golly. All right, well, I'm pulling up to the home 20. We're going to run in the house there. You definitely have a good one. Thanks for the contact, Mr. 498-533 up here in Caldwell.
Now, 533, you're a UDX member, aren't you? Well, 533, I don't have any those nicotine patches, so I'm going to go out and smoke 20 packs of cigarettes tonight to make sure that I'm fully protected.
You know, he was drinking several years ago or whatever, but the smoking part's a little bit rough.
Yes, it is. Hey, you're a UDX member, aren't you?
Yeah, UDX 533.
Very good. I'm going to start referring to you as that because it helps me to irritate you. No, seriously, it helps me a little bit. All right, UDX 533, Colville, Washington, sounding good down here in St. Louis area. We'll catch you later, UDX 498, Central Missouri, standing by.
Alright, man, when you had the Blue Street, you have to church deal, but I'll talk to you out there if you can, possibly anyway. 533 up here in Colville, Washington Mobile. We're stepping in the house, 73.
Check. You be safe too, buddy. Catch you later.
Hey, you have a good night out there, Johnny, in San Jose, and I think that triple Z area there. Anyway, you've got a bit of a trade rig going on. Got 532 Gordon in Seattle out there. What you talking about, Gordon? 1911, 33, California. What you talking about, Gordon?
There's Paul. Okay. There, buddy. I tried. Help me out, Paul. I've already forgotten what our topic was. Yeah, it's hard to work with a mental patient, I know. That's a joke. Ha ha ha. You guys supposed to be laughing. I'm dying.
Get out of there, triple threes, getting retarded out here, retarded. Getting retarded. Jesus, man. Have a good evening around Saskatchewan. I appreciate the shout there. 33 will be standing by.
We'll go make some noise somewhere.
538 Central Texas, sounding good on the Central Coast, California, Western Outlaw, 642 waving.
Sometime go to
Western Outlaw's a big mud duck.
37. Yes, sir. And Mr. Mid Duck. Got my duck there, Mr. 1409. Good evening, Larry. 370.
This ain't 1409. This is 498. Highlander 498, you rascal.
Smart. Well, see, I got your goat anyway. See, that's what you get for calling me a mud duck. Hey, good evening, John. I apologize.
It's okay, Alan. All right, I should call you Frederick.
You're here.
Hey, Western Outlaw 642, we wanted to wave a hand at you out there and just let you know that you need to be quiet.
I appreciate that. On one hand, on the other hand, you got it. Hey, John, take care, brother.
I couldn't pass it up, buddy. I really couldn't. I just had to reach out and, make your day a little less, workable. Have a great day, 642. Always a pleasure. UDX 498, St. Louis, standing by.
Hey, Check, John. My brother, Mr. Highlander, out there in St. Louis. He has warm blazers as well. Thanks for getting my chain. Hey, John, take care, brother. Around California.
Check. And we heard that call for 498, but we keyed with you, so we didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
Hey, Roger 4 on that World Radio 25. Operator Marty. You have a happy Thanksgiving. Eat a lot of turkey, a lot of stuffing, a lot of siestas. Have a good time out there in Canadian Hawaii. 529 MSN, California Coast. We're station clear.
529. I need to know where to send the bill for my new needle.
Hey, Roger 4 on that there. We got nothing special running over here. Just a Anytone Quad 6, Antron 99. Little fire in the wire. Not much, but thanks for the compliment out there.
Hey, no problem. You're talking to UDX 498, John, Juliet Oscar November in Central Missouri. You're coming in real well here on the gate here, the Highlander 498 video gates. You're at 1118, my friend. You're sounding fantastic in case you want to take a look at it.
Hey, Roger 4 on that there, 498 out there in Missouri. Thanks for the pickup, thanks for the compliment, and I hope I sound good on the video gate. You have a good one. 529 MSN, station clear.
Oh yeah, you sound very good. You sound very good. You're representing your area with style and grace, my friend. No doubt about that. Hey, listen, you might not do it now, but just remember the thing. Highlander 498 video gates. We'll do it real quick. And you were at 1818, so in case you ever want to go back, you can go back and check it out. Remember the date. So anyway, we'll catch you later, and yeah, I'll have you in the description and the tag as well. Hey, take her easy out there. We talked too long about something we don't want to talk about. So, hey, you have a good day. It was great talking to you, though, sir. 73s to you, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri area. We are off the key.
14 in Chicago, operator Jeff, heard you out there, man. Sounding good as always. Nice trip, coast to coast there.
Good evening out there, Wolf Radio 25. Good evening.
I think he may have talked over me. I don't know.
Alpha 642, you're Holly Brother Allen, waving in.
Radio 25, Hawaii.
Quack, quack.
Alan 12, San Francisco.
Hey, all is well, Marvin. Sounding good on my end, my brother. Kind of rough over here, but that man heard you in there wanted to say hello. Happy Thanksgiving, my brother. Mr. 25 over there in Hawaii, Western Outlaw 642, Allentown Bay, California.
Have a good one. 529 station clear.
I'm in such a disturbing mode.
Good morning, Vietnam. All right, everybody, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time to have the feet on the floor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's holding you up? We're ready to move out. Let's go. It's time to transmit.
We got some weak guard in this here. You can't hear this too. That's why we do what we do. They bother none.
Radio 25.
We must have spent some pretty good the other day.
184, operator Tony, Tango on.
Ah, be quiet.
About a 30-minute walk from the San Francisco Bay, and yes, I am in California.
He's on frequency, first of all. He's awfully close.
Haula, I think that was in Haula. That was maybe that was the short term for it. There is the one
This is sucky conditions. Man, this does suck, doesn't it? I told myself I'd quit saying sorry for sucky conditions, but this is miserable. Come on. How about a signal? Holy crap. There's a signal. He's not following the mud duck in the desert thoughts. Narrow is better. He running some power. see. There has to be a
Alright, 45, likewise.
odd try, John.
Be on the side of this.
What are you talking about there, Paul? I am still trying to refer to what you are talking about. And why are both my VFOs on 375? That drives me nuts. I'm absolutely anal about it.
California, stand by.
And then Lincoln bought right there at Lincoln.
Hey, it's all about having a good time.
Somebody's out there going, got that confused look, you know, going, what's wrong with him?
And with a 5-minute walk, a 5-minute drive, I'm overlooking the San Francisco Bay, basically broadcasting to the East Coast and Texas.
Hello, come in.
Doors open.
To the
All right, the door's open. What's going down? The door is open.
Sounds like a new song, doesn't it?
Yeah, somebody opened the door.
Gotta let them out of here. There's a strange feeling on the channel anymore. It's kind of bizarre. An underlying current. Am I the only one that feels it?
little bird, well, radio 25. Yes, sir. Oh, titties in the air. Bong, bong, bong.
Well, compared to my question, I'm gonna vote on titties and beer.
That's what I'm talking about. Ta-ta Tuesday.
I can vote for that. Let's go for it. I used to work in those bars for years. Man, I tell you what, it ain't tatas. It's all-alls.
It's Ta-ta Tuesday.
Hey, I like to keep abreast of the situation. Stick around. There'll be more interesting facts for your knowledgeable base. You don't often get Channel 38 on this kind of quiet here in my area, so I'm taking full advantage of it and utilizing as much as I can. Hey, how about that? That's the way it goes. Shall I start The Lord of the Rings, Chapter 1? I see I have a negatory or absolutely absent answer on that, so I'm going to take that as a resounding no.
501 Southern California.
501 Southern California, Loudon, Missouri. 498 said that.
Oh, yeah,
I heard 98 something. 501 SoCal.
Yeah, it's excuse me, I'm going to start over. 498. 498, sir. How you doing today?
I'm doing real good today. How about yourself? Where you at out there?
Well, I ask myself that question all the time, my friend. I ask myself that question all the time. I'm in the central portion of Missouri. Central portion of Missouri. I'm operating on a ground plane here in Missouri, and we've got an excellent copy on you. Your radio's doing a wonderful job.
No, it's only front porch and then hunters are bluffing right here.
And where'd he go?
Oh, yeah.
And where did you go, sir? UDX 498, Central Missouri, standing by.
Hunters around saying bump, bump all the time. No, white Triple X say bump, bump.
I'm curious.
Hello, Curious. That's a good name. I've never heard anybody named Curious, but there's a first for everything.
There's a real problem with potholes.
A pothole. A pothole. Is that a hole that doesn't have any pot in it?
I always thought it was because of your tandem axles, and when he gets run over, he gets bumped by both axles there, Roger.
I kind of like the picture of that.
Leak in the back windows.
What was that I felt? Yes, you too can be a member of this exclusive club. We're just now starting to tune it up a little bit. It's going to get a little louder, folks. Here we go. I mean the skip.
No. I thought maybe he was drinking Bud Light and he was transversing.
I hope that guy's not talking to me.
He was drinking. Sure he wasn't drinking Bud Light. Sure he wasn't drinking Bud Light.
And there you have it.
Radio check.
Radio check, St. Louis, Missouri, 498, standing by. Apparently striking out too. Boy, I've had terrible luck these past couple days. I usually don't have this battle or this much bad luck. Is that correct? I don't have this much luck that is not of my favor. I wish you guys would say something in the room. You're making me nervous. All right, everybody, quiet down a little bit. I'm trying to get some sleep out here. Ah.
3533 Washington Station by
Oh, there goes that ratchet jaw up there in Colville again.
Got a little ratchet jaw.
And you know I gotta tease you.
It's all good. Hell, you can hear me barefoot.
Oh man, you're blasting me. I got you 9 pounds, buddy.
I'll be damned. Yeah, the old 82 quite 5 foot. That's pretty good. I just was turned the tube amp on and got her on standby while the tubes were up, you know?
Hey, Roger there. I turned off the first preamp and you're just gonna come in on point optimization here. So come on back. Let's take a look at it.
Yeah, Roger that. This is just the old 8-tone radio. No fire behind it.
3x6, 3x6. Now let me turn the amp on and see how you do.
Alrighty, well, this is what we got. Out of the radio, wide open.
7 to 9, sometimes a little bit over 7 to 9. 7 to 9, my friend. I'm still audio doing it down here. How we sounding now?
Oh yeah, I got you 5x9 all day. Sounding top choice. Doing a fine job.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm working on it here. We're trying to get her in there. You know, there's so many nice stations out there today, such as your own there, and you know, I've got to try to stay up with you guys. You guys are gonna leave me in the dust.
215, you're getting out for sure.
I
think you're doing a fine job. You sound great.
Well, you're kind. You're very kind. That's the key to being a good operator out here. Having a good spirit and enjoying the radio and not doing an RTFM on everybody whenever they, which is read the effing manual on everybody when they ask a question.
Yeah, roger all that, by golly. Alrighty, well, I think I'm gonna throw probably, it's kind of chilly in the radio room back here, so I better throw some wood in the fire and we'll be back.
Well, we sure appreciate the warning. Will there be any alarm set before your return so that we'll be prepared?
Oh, 75. Alright, man, well, hey, it got busy there. You have a good one, 533.
I'm going to try him again. 533, I was just wondering if there was going to be an alarm set so that we could be prepared for your return.
Oh, I don't know about all that, but I'll be back.
Well, thanks for the warning. We'll keep our heads down. We don't want to get stepped on down here in Missouri by your big station up there in Colville, my friend. Hey, go stoke the fire. We'll talk at you shortly. UDX 498 said it.
Put your powder dry, 533 up here in Colville.
Boy, it's dirty sounding today.
Where'd you go there? 317, 75 West Coast. Come on.
That one guy sure doesn't like me, does he?
East Coast of New Jersey. You're
That's his problem. I don't give a damn.
317 sounds like I lost.
I learned a lot from another guy on here. I just don't care.
All of a sudden you're gone.
I try to get along with everybody. I truly do.
Like that. Hey, 317, if you can still hear me out there, I'm going to wave my hand to you.
And sometimes I turn the VFO. It's not because someone's coming on. It's because I was planning to turn the VFO. It doesn't have nothing to do with who's on the frequency. Why am I explaining myself? Nobody cares to listen to it. There's only one person in the room. Boy, this is a popular show, isn't it? Woo, boy. I think I'll get maybe more views on the people watching it later maybe or something. But I'm appreciative of the 5 likes out of 72 views. 72 views, 5 likes. I'm sorry, guys. That disgusts me. I think that's awful. Sorry. That's just my personal opinion. I appreciate you guys. Not saying anything negative toward anyone. I just don't understand. Maybe they're not radio people. I still give a like to a video I go and see as long as it's halfway enjoyable, and you have to. I don't care who you are. You look up. It's interesting enough to like it. But anyway, I digress.
215 Louisiana, you're getting out there for sure.
I need to shut up. But yeah, since some of the other lives aren't promoting me, I'm not going to be promoting them. I let 2112 be on my gate yesterday. That will be his last time at this point, until I hear something different from him and how he's thinking about how to handle things. I like Reed, but I question the fact that, hey, smoking ganja on the air while you're doing this makes us all look like, I think you know what I'm saying. I don't have to say it out loud. And I'm sitting on the same VFO again. Man, I hope the signals aren't dropping.
San Diego,
Audio check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
That audio check is sounding very good, sir.
Yeah, appreciate the power. 314 from San Diego and standing by.
314 from San Diego, UDX 498, St. Louis. Have a great day, sir. Sounding real good here. We'll be listening for you.
991, Southeastern Washington. 099, Southern Oregon, we're trying.
Quiet down up there, 099. Making too much noise out here on the frequency. UDX 498 said it.
76, Central Oklahoma.
I got stepped on. No conditions, I guess, again. I need to start talking earlier in the day when the conditions are here. At least I'm talking to one person. Why do I feel like that was an answer to something I said? Unfortunately, I wasn't paying close attention. I had my mouth open again.
The A99 is working good. So is the Striker.
The legendary Striker strikes again.
All right, my friend. Keep on striking with that Striker.
Striker, 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 striker.
Those Strikers are pretty good sounding.
I've got a 955 that I used before I use the radio now, and man, I tell you what, I talked all over the world. Probably can't hear me.
Yeah, 955. Those are nice radios, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I didn't go the derail experience. How do I say this appropriately? I didn't feel the necessity to spend a lot of useless money. And there you have it. Hey, we're having a good time out on the frequency now. Here we all are. It's gotten quiet. We don't know what's going to be going on next, but we're going to definitely fill up the airways with a little bit of sound. How is everybody out there? UDX 498, Highlander 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and listening.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Come one, come all. Come one, come all. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live currently. Get yourself on the gate. Do you dare?
Thought I'd issue a clear invitation to the dance.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water, Highlander 498, UDX 498 standing by.
498, I just want to jump out there and say hello. Sounding super fine out here. 498, 721. Yakima, Washington. We're waving in.
721, my friend up in Yakima. Man, what is going on, man? I heard you earlier, but I was doing the dishes, man, and I couldn't get over here to you. How are you? It's been a month of Sundays.
I know the feeling on doing the dishes, my brother. I know the feeling, man. Well, I just wanted to say happy Thanksgiving to you. Have a great turkey day. 721. We're still sitting out here in the high desert. But we got all this beautiful, red, delicious apples sent out all your boys' way for Thanksgiving dinner table. Hello.
Boy, I tell you what, I've already got my flight booked. I'm ready to go. I've got the chauffeur waiting for that morning, and of course we're going to be piling in there. And my gosh, it's going to be an awesome display of power. I'm afraid it's going to be too big of an awesome display of power, my friend.
Joe, man, I love that, man. I love that, the whole limousine thing and everything. We got a pretty blonde girl to be the limo driver, right?
Oh, now you're talking my language. Okay, great. Okay, we're going to have an exciting limo drive. I need that about this time. That'll work for me, 721. 721, how we sounding out your way? We made some audio changes, and we're just trying to make sure that we don't sound like Daffy Duck. $721, where'd you go? Where'd you go? You fall out, or did you go after the blonde?
This is going to tell you how you're sounding, okay? I got my squelch turned up just enough. You're the only station that breaks it. So, as far as my speaker goes, it's just you and me. You follow what I'm saying? 54.
Well, I tell you what, I sure appreciate it. I almost, I think I keyed on you a little bit there. You know how I am. I am somewhat impatient there on things, and I don't give folks time enough to get around their answers. I've got to slow my roll, but I've already had 6 or 7 cups of coffee. No, make that 8. And I tell you, I'm definitely rolling on down the road on the tracks. Is that a Roger?
Oh, that's a Roger rolling on down the track. Yeah, well, your audio, it's not necessarily louder than I normally hear you, but it's cleaner and it's punchier.
Excellent. Yes, I had heard that on the headphones, and I didn't care for that. It was a little bit I don't know. It wasn't distinctly cutting at the end of the words for the articulation, and so I dropped a few things and added a few things, and I really appreciate your analysis there. I was hoping to get someone of your caliber to tell me what exactly your thoughts were.
My caliber, yeah, okay, man. I don't think I really have any. If I had a caliber, it'd be a 22, Roger.
I was gonna tease you if it was a 22 there, you know. You're definitely not a 410. You're not a 410, and we're not going with a 20 gauge. So I think maybe you're more the obscure 16 gauge, 16 gauge or the 10 gauge. You're the big guns there, Roger, on that.
I don't even own I don't own a shotgun or a rifle. I'm an NRA Chief Range Safety Officer at the Digital Range out here, and I teach concealed weapon, and I teach personal protection in the home. So, yeah, I'm a pistol guy. I got too many pistols. You know, every time I bring another pistol home, my wife says, why do we need that? And I always tell her, because we do.
Boy, I tell you what, I'm currently at the shotgun and rifle situation. I need to go into the pistol arena there for sure, no doubt about that. You know, I grew up on a farm, and we that's all we did was shoot guns. So, and I used to go to the range every week for about 10 years. So, you know, I got kind of used to it, and I miss it a lot. I used to shoot a 44 mag with loaded 60 grains over, so it looked like damn Dirty Harry had come into the room, and I remember the first time I shot it. I was at the range. It's inside range, and I shot it, and I heard somebody say a bad word, and they said, "What the hell was that?"
Well, that's like a cannon. Like a 44 mag inside of the indoor range is like a cannon going off. Hey man, we got a bunch of people out there that are screaming and hollering, trying to get over you. And maybe one or two guys every now and again break the squelch. But I really appreciate the contact. You have a wonderful day.
I got a Smith & Wesson 44 Magnum. What the fucking deal is that?
My brother.
Hey, very good, 721. Well, it's always a pleasure. I enjoyed our QSO. It's always fun to shoot the breeze with you, and we'll carry on another time. You be good up there, and we'll clear the channel. And I hope you have a great evening. And in regards to the gentleman that asked the question about the Smith & Wesson, I had what was it, the 529, I believe it was, with the whole grip, 44 Magnum with the it had the laser dot scope on the top and a variety of things. But no, sir, there's nothing wrong with that. I like that gun. It's an excellent piece of equipment.
Happy Turkey Day, aloha. Oh, conditions are getting rough now there, my brother. I did hear that you said you definitely liked your 44 mag. Nice pistol, man. All right, I'm going to sit on the side, BQSX, lay my head down on a pillow. I'm going to let this frequency roll. Let's go, guys. Go ahead. Thank you so much, 73s.
Okay, well, you just lay that CB radio speaker over there by your ear, and we'll talk, and we'll lull you off to slumberland.
Sound good there, station 119 Indiana, California 529, 529 Cali, waving.
Everybody wants to pick a fight.
All right there, 119 Indiana. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate the contact. 529 Southern Cal, waving 73s, and have a good Thanksgiving. You better have yourself a fantastic turkey day. Sounds like I walked knee deep into a bowl of gravy, boy.
Well, what you need is a gravy spoon so you can roll yourself out. Somebody said something, sorry. Let's see.
Yeah, you boys need to work
John,
out.
I heard
You're
you
local
on
to each other, aren't you?
37
Yeah,
a
you
little
are.
bit ago.
Work it out.
I tried to call, but it was busy.
Well, there's lots of things you can look
Yeah.
up. Basically, you could look up the fact that heart attacks happen on the evening of Thanksgiving and the day after Thanksgiving than any other day of the year. Oh my goodness, you guys got
Thanks for trying, John.
for one another. Let it go, boys. Let it go. What are you, fucking 12? Now, somebody else was making a comment, and that was an appropriate one for theirs. But anyway, no relation there, Mr. Hilltopper. I threw your laundry on here. What are you, fucking 12? Well, I threw your fucking laundry on your boys. And you ought to know better, old man.
Dun, 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 dun.
Go ahead, Frank 19.
319.
What's a smoky report look like?
Driver, your channel, you're on the wrong channel. North Dakota.
Yeah, we trap.
North Dakota. He must have his LEDs burned out. He doesn't
No doubt about it.
I hear you, sir. I don't know what gate you're on, but I hear you. Sound great.
Ricochet wave there, Highlander.
Aloha.
I'm up a little bit on you there. I'm sorry. Let me come down. What did you say?
271.
I said Ricochet wave there, Highlander. And yeah, I did sound like Mickey Mouse there for a minute.
Yeah, I was down 10. I'm sorry about that. Or up 10, one or the other. I jumped all over the place just to try to make everybody sound right. You know how it is. But Ricochet, how are you, buddy? You're sounding good up here in central Missouri. It's great to hear your voice. UDX 498, back to you.
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I got back from application process of new digs I'm going to be living in, so I got that done. And yeah, the day is done, kicking back and cracking open and poking a hole in a wobble pop.
Boy, I tell you what, I didn't know what the heck a wobble pop was until just the other day. Isn't that pitiful? I got to thinking about it, and I said, I know what the hell that is, but boy, it was a slow process. I obviously I was deficit in that area, boy, I tell you. But I'm glad to see that you got yourself some waffle pops. I've got a few in there, and boy, I tell you what, maybe after I finish up the rest of this coffee, maybe we'll go that direction, Roger.
Yeah, that's a big Roger. I got you. I got you in my speaker this time instead of on the live feed. So I'm just gonna do it like this, so there's no delay. But yeah, I usually go for the Bush Light right now because 30 of them for $20 out the door. That includes California redemption and all that, all that bull. But yeah, can't beat that price.
California.
Boy, you're right about that. You're right about that. You would, if you were trying to buy a Coca-Cola beverage or Mountain Dew or something like that, you'd be up a crap creek situation. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. That's fantastic. I've only got a few in there, so I kind of hate to get started, and then then you're stuck with the decision of, do I want to drive down to the store to get more? Or do I want to not take the chance of doing, something not maybe as wise as it should be?
Rogers, that's why, $20, I get 30 of them, and yeah, I take the guesswork out of the equation. I know I don't have to drive. The other thing is I go, do I have to do anything? Nope, I'm just going to kick back, watch my CB, and poke a hole.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I've been playing around on the CB way too much, so today I went ahead and started the live up since I knew I wasn't going to be right here watching everything. I went ahead and did tasks, kitchen duties, and all. I got a bunch more things to do, but some of them are vacuuming and things of this nature, which can't really do during the live because that wouldn't be. That really wouldn't be what you're looking for, I'm sure, in a in a video gate. Here's my vacuum cleaner. How do you think it sounds?
Yeah, Roger that. I'm looking at your live, and holy moly, you've been broadcasting for 7 hours and 30 minutes there, my friend.
It all runs together for me. It really does. And, nobody watches it. Hardly anybody watches it. Nobody hardly likes it. I'm fortunate to get 6 nice people to give me a like. But I do this so folks, like yourself, can come out and look at their signal, listen to what they sound like, and maybe they want to tweak something. Maybe they like exactly the way they sound, okay? And it confirms for them exactly what they sound out there, what they sound like in the world of sound. So for me, it's kind of a fun thing to do, and there's no doubt about that. I do enjoy talking on the radio. As you can see, I'm sort of a run-on sentence, and I better watch out, otherwise I'll get a comment about it.
Yeah, no doubt. You don't come down to 37 to have a conversation. It's a skip channel.
Well, that being said, I just sat down. I'm going to put the picanha on the barbecue. That's what we're having tonight. And got to go check out my briquettes and see if they're nice and toasty. Hey, 498, I'll be listening. And there you go, number 7 for a like. 410.
Very good, buddy. Very good. Yeah, sounds great. Yeah, we probably should have moved to another frequency there, but I'm just didn't think we were going to talk as long as we did there. And to the gentleman that made your comment, yeah, you're always very pleasant. Have a great day. But needless to say, it was great talking to you. You be good, and we'll catch you out there again real soon, my friend. 498 said it.
Hey, the pleasure's all mine on this end, my friend. No doubt about it. We'll do it again. If you're still out here, I'll key down. Like I said, I got to go check on the briquettes, get the pecan on. It's 5 o'clock. It's gonna take at least an hour. I put a nice bark and a nice smoke ring on it, and then I slow cook it and finish it off in the oven. Anyway, medium rare. The only way to go. All right there, 498, Peace and Grace around your place, 73s from World Radio, 30-6, UDX, 30-6, Sacramento, we got go.
Very good, 30-6. Well, I tell you what, you have a great evening, and if we don't catch you in there this evening, we'll maybe catch you in there tomorrow, okay? You have a great one, and look forward to that next QSO for sure. We heard some other 498s out there, but we're going to take a standby and let others have a chance to jump in there and see who they want to talk to. So anyway, Mr. 30-6, the pleasure was all mine. UDX 498 sends 73s your way. We're going to be off the key.
73s, my friend.
Good job, 498. We appreciate you staring down.
Thank you so much, my friend. You're very kind, and you stepped right on top of that guy that, you know, is not as pleasant as some people should be.
How about that UDX 498? UDX 498.
Hey, UDX 76, UDX 76. Boy, I tell you what, we got you in there. Do you want to go to another frequency so we get off of this frequency for our conversation?
So you call
Yeah, you want to go down to 370?
15 seconds after I,
Yeah, 370 will be fine.
You had the floor for over an hour now.
Shut up. Okay, John, did you make her down?
498, UDX 76, right?
Very good. We're there with you, John. We're there with you right now. Do you got a good copy on me, John?
Roger on that. Yeah, really good audio. Got you a solid 7 on the dipole, but yeah, great audio.
Excellent, John. Yeah, we made some adjustments and brought some different aspects to the audio there, and we're hoping that they were a positive element. I know I can trust you to tell me if I need to save the settings. I can go back to where I was at. So, what do you think?
You know what? It sounds really good, but I'll go back and look at like some of the gates that I did, and I'll compare them and see what they're doing. I'll run a gate right now of your audio so I can go back and compare the two.
You're always so helpful, John. I always appreciate you. I've got a lot of good reports, and to my ear, it sounds a lot better. It's a lot more crisp. I think I may have had a little bit more audio, but at the same time, it was not muddy, but not as distinct. And I think that the setting I have currently is much more distinct. Is that a Roger?
Hey, yeah, that's a Roger. Yeah, it's definitely it cuts a little bit better. But like I said, I'll double check. But like it sounds great, really great. I have my clarifier set right on 0, so I'll let you see how everything sounds out there. And it's on the dipole, but this dipole seems to have really good ears right now.
Oh, John, we're at 19, probably about 1901 on the show clock. Okay, so when you come there to check it out, you've got to look at it, man. I'm telling you, that dipole is freaking amazing. To think of what you've got there, and you're rocking in here like you are. Man, you gotta have a big grin on your face.
Yeah, this thing amazes me. Ever since I put it up, I was not expecting much, and holy smokes, yeah. Because I talked to Maine a little while ago. Right when I got home from work, I fired it up, and I was able to get Maine. I couldn't believe it, but yeah, it's really impressing me. Just a cheap thing like that can do so good.
Well, John, I don't want to step out of line, and maybe I'm mistaken, but if I'm not remembering things, your dipole sounds better than your ground plane.
Yeah, I would think so. It's weird. Like when I go to the Antron, the A99, and it's up pretty high. I don't know. The dipole seems like it has better ears, and I seem to get better reports when I'm talking on the dipole, just like you said right now.
Well, if you looked at I've got the span and everything set up for just this frequency only. Okay, that way you can look exactly at what your signal looks like there. But I think you'll be rather impressed. And then the audio's there. I do have amp 1 on, but it's my understanding when I bring it up to amp 1 on, you are most close to the actual SRF reading that you normally would get on any type of diarsenval movement. Unfortunately, we're not really doing diarsenval movement with an electronic meter.
Hey, QSL on that, John. Yeah, I'm running the Anytone Quad 5, and I know this one talks a lot better than my Texas Ranger TRE top one. That one does seem to make me sound a little Darth Vader-ish. I think when I've heard Gates when I'm on the Quad 5, this one sounds truer to my actual voice than when I'm running that other CB radio.
John, let me tell you something. Yesterday, I don't know what radio you were on. I know in the morning you were on the 980, but I don't, you swap around. But I listened to you and I didn't move anything. And there were times that you sounded, I couldn't hardly understand you. And then there were times that you were right on frequency. And then there were times that you were a little bit high. So I don't know what to make of that. I just wanted to let you know about it. But this radio right here, John, this radio is right on frequency. We are on 27.370.000, and you are perfectly on frequency.
Excellent, that's good to know. Yeah, like you said, I was on the Bearcat in the morning running that, so I don't know. One guy said it sounded like it was on frequency, but I never really know where that one's at, because I was talking one time and one of the guys over in Malibu told me I was a little high, and maybe because it got too warm, and then I jumped over to the Unit and Grand XL for a little bit. I don't know where that one sits, and then I went to the TRE top one, and I know that one seems a little bit on the deep sound. So yeah, I was bouncing around radios a lot yesterday.
Well, I think that's pretty great, actually, to have a variety of radios. I've got two Eagle 2000s that I've got to send out to the shops to get them repaired. I've got a President Jackson to be repaired. I've got, I don't know, what is that, a PC 68 XL or something like that to be repaired. And I've got to install my 955, excuse me. I've got to talk lower. I've got to install my 955 into my vehicle and get myself a antenna to get out there, and so I can do some of that JG Mopar stuff, going to various places and trying to get out and about.
USK. 955 should be good. Yeah, it's pretty fun when I want to drive around and go try and find hot spots in the city, or I'll drive north or I'll drive south, and I got a little map drawn up of where I have my hot spots. The sad thing is there's a couple really good spots, but there's nowhere to park the vehicle, so like, dang, okay, I got to try and find somewhere else that's just as good as there. And I'm trying to not go too high, but one of these days I'm going to drive up to the top of the peak in Santa Barbara, up 4,000 feet. Wave a quick hand to UDX 498.
Very good there, 76. Yeah, I'd love to hear you when you go way up there. Mr. 76, may I ask for a please have a small pause. I've got a gentleman out there calling for me. I'd like to say howdy towdy to him real quick there, Mr. 76. So please stand by just for a moment, my friend. And that gentleman that was calling for me, please go right ahead. UDX 498 standing by.
498, man, that radio sounding good over here on the west coast, North Seattle. Hate to tie up your QSO, but I just wanted to wave a quick hand at you. 120 here.
120, my friend. Hey, you know what? You're never interrupting anything. It's always great to hear you. We always enjoy you coming in, and never hesitate. Never hesitate. John, UDX 76 is down in Ventura County, California there. And are you hearing John, sir?
Not quite as well as I'm hearing you, but I think I'm hearing him. I'm hearing a few stations, to be honest with you, but you're definitely the loudest. You sound like you're in town here.
Well, you know, Mother Nature has obviously lifted her skirt and been kind of kind to me, but no, John's over there. He's on a not a very long dipole at all, and you know, he's absolutely you know, he's got a base antenna, but he was checking out the dipole, and man, I tell you what, it's pretty impressive to see what you can do with a dipole. You know, that's going to be the resolution for a lot of people with their HOAs and things of that nature.
Yeah, never underestimate a dipole, especially if it's oriented in the right direction for where you're talking. They work pretty good. No doubt. But anyways, UDX 498, I won't tie you up, man. I just heard you out there, and I was like, hey, I'm going to give him a call. So I hope you have a good Thanksgiving, and we'll catch you around the bend.
Very good, Mr. 120, 120. Always sounding absolutely excellent here. We thank you so much for the shout out. We hope you have a wonderful evening, sir, and good DXing to you. You know, these days, you know, you used to say that, and here in you know, in Missouri, as soon as the sun went down, well, your DX was gone. But last night I was still talking DX at about 1 o'clock in the morning. So you know, it comes and it goes, though, I have to say that. Mr. 120, the pleasure was mine. I am the king of the run-on sentence. So we're going to send 73s your way. Have a wonderful evening. Good DXing to you. Jump in anytime. We like to hear you in there. 120, have a good one. UDX 498 off the key.
Okay, 498. Yeah, you guys on the East Coast over there, or where, well, Midwest, everywhere but the West Coast seems to get all the good conditions. So, anyways, keep it up, man. Enjoy the video gates as well. I'll just throw that in there. So, 73498 from 120. We're out.
Thank you, 120. Yeah, I don't get a lot of positive feedback on the gates, so thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I get a lot of crap on the air about them, so you know, that's it always makes me smile, and all they do is they strengthen my resolve to do more. So it's always a good thing. 120, have a great evening. 73s, we'll catch you later.
I ignore the haters. Jealousy is a powerful drug. The hell with those guys. See ya.
UDX 76, UDX 76, are you still in there? UDX 76, we're probably going to swing back up to 375. So if you may be up there already, we seem to have lost conditions. You may not hear a word I say. So have a great one out there. UDX 76, UDX 498. We're going to be QSY, probably to 375 after a 20-second listen interval.
This is Mike Charlie up for
me to hear, and then you just came over the top. You got a great sounding station yourself. 73 to you. Happy holiday coming up, and the rest of the holidays after this big turkey game. What is it? 177 Washington State. I'll be on the side on your final.
Hello 177, hello 177, UDX 498, United Delta X-Ray 498, Missouri. We're saying hello.
498 Missouri, you've got a nice sounding radio yourself. You guys buy all the fancy stuff back there, Tim.
Oh, sir, I tell you what, I'm on a Craco 2330 Super Deluxe. We're operating on a battery on a Craco 3-foot whip attached to the side of my mobile home. Roger.
Well, it's working good. Maybe that mobile home is helping a little antenna help there, eh?
Well, I was trying to put you on a little bit there, but hey, we all got to have some fun out here. You got UDX 498 out of St. Louis area. We're down in central Missouri, actually, sir. We heard you out there. We wanted to jump in, Mr. 177, and say hello. You've got John here, Juliet Oscar November. We go by UDX 498. They also call us Highlander. We hope you're having a great day, sir. Are you having a good day?
Well, we're just kind of wrapping up our day here, and to be honest with you, it's been cloudy, rainy, icky, just that depressing weather, but hey, I'm almost 80 years old, and I figure, hey, I can get through a few of those. I'll wait for next summer, Roger.
Hey, but I tell you what, 80's a beautiful number. 80's a beautiful number, so you know what? I think it's time for you to get out there more often. Get your name called. Get out there and have more fun. It's time to rumble, my friend.
All right, John. Well, we got hey, what I said to everybody here. Appreciate the flowers. And 73s to you. Hope you have a really nice holiday. Appreciate you coming back to me. 177 Washington State. I'll be on the side on your phone.
Very good, 177. Well, I tell you what, you got a nice sounding radio, and we enjoyed making contact with you, sir. You got UDX 498. They call me Highlander as well. My personal is John, Juliet Oscar November. So you enjoy your rest of your evening, sir. If there's some DX out there to be had, we hope you can take advantage of it. We'll catch you later, UDX 498. We'll be off the key and listening.
746, British Columbia trying.
We hear you, 746. We don't want to be a channel hog, but hey, we hear you there, 498. If you can copy.
746, British Columbia.
746, British Columbia. You've got United Delta X-Ray 498. You got John here, Juliet Oscar November. We're out of central Missouri down here, and we have a copy on you now, and we thought we'd sing out and see if we could say hello to you there, Roger. Well, Mr. 76, I'll tell you what, or 746, excuse me. Mr. 746, you have a great day. This was an application where your Roger beat came in very handy because I could tell when you were done. So listen, have a great day. Good evening to you, and happy Thanksgiving coming up. So we'll catch you later. UDX 498, we're waving. You be good and enjoy your evening.
CQ stateside, anyone copy 736 Melbourne, Australia.
Hello, 736 498 St. Louis, Missouri, saying hello.
One is the 736 in Melbourne. Over. 736. 736, back to you.
736 498 St. Louis, Missouri, trying.
Yeah, sorry, phone went, back to you.
Hey, how about it? 736 498 St. Louis, Missouri, trying to say hello. How you doing?
Yeah, 498 Missouri, I'm getting you back to you.
Hey, 736, yes, we have you back here. You're sounding real good here in central Missouri. I'm on a ground plane, a super penetrator ground plane, my friend, with a Yaesu radio and a few watts in between. You're sounding real good up here, my friend. I hope everything's going well for you down south.
495. I'm got an icon and I'm running a 5 element beam with a little bit of wattage. Back to you.
Hey, Roger, on the 5 element beam and a little bit of wattage. Well, you've got World Radio 498 or UDX 498 up here in St. Louis. We heard you come in. We wanted to wave to you and just let you know that you're making a beautiful trip to the States. Is that a Roger, QSL?
Yeah, that's a Roger QSL, World Radio 498. Making it to the US time. Yeah, you're making it to 35 miles south of Melbourne. Back here.
Very good on making it down to Melbourne. Well, I'll tell you what, you're definitely making a great trip up this direction, buddy. I tell you that right now. We hear you guys coming in about this time every day, and you always sound real good. You guys got great conditions and good radios. I'll tell you that right now. You've got John up here, Juliet Oscar November, UDX 498. You can just call me 498 if you want. And again, my handle, our name is John, Juliet Oscar November. They call me Highlander.
Yeah, 498, John. You've got Paul back here, the 736 handle Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Back to you.
Very good, Paul. Very good, Paul. Well, I tell you what, I do run everybody and their brother runs a video gate, Paul, and I'm sure you've seen plenty of them, but I do run a YouTube Highlander 498 video gate. And it's a live stream currently, and the clock is at 19:22 on my video. So if you're interested in seeing or sounding what you sound like here, you can certainly take advantage of that, sir. If you're not interested, no harm, no foul.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I'm set up for that at the moment. Not set up. Yeah, it's good talking to you. And it's 12:23 p.m. Tuesday here. Back to you.
Very good, Paul. Very good, Paul. Hey, I never did get your QTH. I guess you're in Australia, and I need your number, Paul. What's your number, please, sir?
Yeah, 736 Melbourne, Australia. 736.
Yeah, you told me Melbourne, Australia already one time. You know, Paul, I tell you, each day I kind of wonder, like, am I going to remember it for 5 seconds, or is it going to be for 5 years? Is that a Roger?
Yeah, something's coming across the most time now. Yeah, I think we've talked before. John, back to you.
Hey, Roger D. Roger D. Well, I tell you what, we've got a lot of QRM up here in some places, and then it quiets down real well. And boy, I tell you what, I heard you come in there, so I wanted to jump in and say howdy, howdy to you, and just see if we could put a hello on you down there at Melbourne. There, you're certainly doing a great showing for Australia, my friend.
Yes, you've been making good numbers here as well. There are some other stations on the side as well. But yes, I think it's 73 more. It's starting to get hard to get to so you enjoy your evening, John, and I'll catch you on next time.
That sounds great. That sounds great. Mr. 736. Boy, I tell you what, Paul, you're sounding great coming in from Melbourne, Australia. We're going to send you good numbers down there. You have a great rest of your day or evening, whatever the heck the situation is. And it's always good to talk to you guys down under. You're always a blast. I enjoy you so much. You have a great one. We'll talk with you again. Remember, I'm John, Juliet Oscar November, United Delta X-Ray 498. They call me Highlander because there can be only one. Have a great one, my friend. Very good, very good. 736 Paul. Yep, we're on a Yaesu and a super penetrator up here, ground plane. We don't even have a beam to turn down there and point at you, so we're just letting her fly as she goes, my friend. We'll talk with you soon. We have sure enjoyed the QSO. 498, UDX 498, World Radio 498, Worldwide Sidebander 498. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. You enjoy your evening too, sir. Catch you later. Got people writing in the thing. Gotta see what it is. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we got a wave from Paul to UDX 387. From, oh no, that's Paul waving to John. And then John says, you faded out and Hawaii came in. I could barely hear 120 at my noise level. That's wild. Who faded out? Was that me? We lost conditions. I have Hawaii now. And UDX 387. John, I will put up the gate a little later. Thank you, John. I probably sound like a jerk, but you know, put it up for me. I always enjoy it. Thank you so much for taking the time out to gate me. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, John. Did the conditions drop out? I heard 251 Henry on 36. I put my radio away. So I've had a total of 80 views and 7 likes. What's your guys' thoughts on that? Be honest with me. What's your thoughts? Is it me? Is it dislike of me? Is it content? Too much talking by me?
maybe not enough interaction, maybe too much interaction. Oh yeah, someone was on a weird frequency between 370 and 75. Well, that's weird. I'm not hearing them right now. I'm just not used to 385 just dropping out.
You'll be 3226, 3226 Southern Cal.
I'd like to pause for station identification.
42. Yeah, no, I was at 3226 Southern Cal. Yeah, no, you're a 9 over 9. You take up to a 9. I flung the ball a little bit. So, yeah, no, I found good in the Sydney there. Big signal there, right? Good on you there, Southern Cal. Beautiful signal. Cheers, mate. We're back on the side of the field. About that 4226 in California. 333. What's the radio check? What am I pushing? I'm just down the road from Harvey, and we just built some antennas, and I just want to see what I'm pushing. Go 252's pushing a 7. What am I pushing out there for 26 California? You got 40 over there, but you power on these shoes.
You're pushing a cart.
Roger out there, 4226. No, I was just fucking trying to, like, 252 is about 15 mile up the road from me. He's a little bit higher than me, but
It was earlier right before
he's got a
we
foil element. I've got
talked
a
on
5 element on the flat side, and we're both running about the same sort of radio anyway. Running the same sort of
You know, it's funny. I hear you guys talking to my nemesis out there. You know, it's my local 510. You know what I'm saying? And I just sit here and laugh about it. You know. I mean, you know, hey, we're all different people, so we're all going to get along differently. 80 people and 7 likes. If I got 10 likes, I'd be at 8%. Wow. Local 510. Sorry, John. Yeah. Well, at least he's not real loud. He put up a beam to block me out, and every once in a while he turns it around, and he's not very loud even when he does that. You know. You know him. There's 2 of them. They're like hooked at the hips. They're sort of like Siamese twins. You know what I'm saying? One can't do anything without the other one, you know, being involved. Of course, at this time, I'd like to have a Siamese twin to help me put up an antenna. You know what I mean? I don't have a lot of friends to help me put up antennas.
My audio was a bit loud. You know what I mean, Harvey?
My glasses. I wish you could remember his numbers. See, I guess these guys are still my nemesis. I don't really hear them much anymore, but 555 and 1407 told 555 that I said something about him coming into one of my skip conversations. All I said was that we'll have to sign off. We've got a local talking right now. That's not bad. And 1407 went back and made it sound terrible. So 555 came out and started making all kinds of comments about me and telling me to quit whining and start buying. Well, that's a dangerous thing to say to somebody that you don't really know. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what they might have. So if I get what I'm hoping to do or whatever, I think you're going to see quite the improvement. Not that, you know, it's all vaporware right now. Hello out there on the channel. Where is everybody? We're just sitting out here listening to everybody, and I don't hear a doggone thing except Aussies, Aussies, Aussies. Is there anybody else out on the frequency? What's going on?
Sure. This one was probably a couple of months ago. You went down
The conditions have exited stage left.
I heard Tony on early today, 909, he was Melbourne for it, he disappeared. Roger that, he was doing about a 15 at me. He's a buddy, what do you want to call him? He's a PA operator. He's not cheap.
Sorry, I get behind on the chat. I'm sorry. I have to look back in my videos or book. The guy sounds like he is on LSD or something. Yeah, some people are not too bright. Yes. John, take care. My compadre, enjoy the video gate. Till next time, 73s, UDX 387.
Paul, have a great evening. Thanks for coming by and sharing some time with us this evening. I kind of time it, you know, hopefully that I'll still be around after people's work and maybe dinner or something like that, you know. So thank you for coming by, and you're always a blast, and I can always count on John to be involved there, you know, get in there. And there's others, okay, but here we go. All right.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
451 area there in Texas. Eric, we got don't about my music. Come on,
I type too much. Yeah, it's kind of cheating when I just answer, isn't it?
Good night, 76 and 387. Paul, you gonna go to bed too?
I'm gonna be out here by my lonesome, aren't I? It's okay, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you, okay? Seriously. Gets to be maudlin after a little while of saying the same thing, but, you know, seriously. What for you guys, I probably wouldn't waste my time doing this. I'm hoping more people will take advantage of it. Where's the rest of the UDX guys? You know, are they so hung up with 1313? Nothing against 1313. I watch his show too. You know, I'm just saying. Where's the rest of the UDX guys? And I'm not whining. If they don't want to come, that's okay. It's all good. To each his own. To each his own. My. Where's that loud mouth station 333 down under 498 up here in Missouri saying it? On and on and on we go. Where we stop, we just don't know. Check 1, 2, 3. Yes, you can be the next contestant on Highlander 498 Video Gates at beautiful 27.385.000. Stand by. I only see UDS guys on 21 and 21. Yeah, me too. I see I don't see too many up on 1313. But yeah, they're all over 2112. It's like, you know, I don't know. I tell you what, I never thought, you know, there's another guy. Check this guy out, Joe Victor Hernandez. Man, he sits there and smokes bowl after bowl and does dabs and all kinds of stuff. And man, he's got all kinds of followers and monetized. And you know, I'm not monetized. I do this for fun. And wow, man, you see 2112, man, he fires up the reefer on camera, you know, and, you know, hey, that's cool. No problem. You know, hey, it's his place. It's his deal. But, you know, I'm like, wow, that kind of doesn't reflect so well in my mind with, you know, who we want to convey as who we are. But, hey, you know, I guess you got to go with the flow. But talking to a close friend of mine who's listening closely, and he suggested that I should not include anything like that in my show, and I didn't really feel comfortable with anything like that anyway. I think people should be here to see video gates and have fun, not sit there and watch somebody smoke marijuana. Maybe it fulfills some need. I don't know. Let's analyze that, shall we? I digress and talk too much. Shut me up, John. I would watch. No drugs for me. Well, no, you know, do you ever see drugs on my channel? No, you do not. Okay. You I don't even think you see a beer. I mean, I may have put a beer in front of the camera one time or something like that. But I don't, this is well, it's not for under 18 anyway, but that's pretty damn mild in the world of YouTube videos. Let's see. What am I shushing about? Am I telling too much stuff? Or am I just talking too much? I'm talking too much. Okay, well, I'll try to amplify people as much as I can. I thank the people who gave me the likes, the 7 likes out of 80 people. I thank you very much for that. Keep thinking I'm hearing 32 Delta, which is a local. Apparently, according to John, UDX 76. I have heard this 32 Delta, so, but John's the one that told me about him. Let me see. How was the skip early today? Oh, it was fantastic. And, I woke up in that mood of just not wanting to be involved, okay? I don't know what's going on. I think I kind of feel like maybe I'm just wasting my time sometimes. But, I'm getting satisfaction out of this by talking on the radio. Of course, I haven't really said anything to anybody for a good while. It's weird. Don't mind me. What do I know? Just checking something out. I'm sorry. I should have quieted that down much earlier than I did. I apologize. That was bad on me. We shouldn't have had to listen to that. I'm sorry. No, John, you've got to. Usually, you can go out on Facebook Marketplace, and people have old monitors. You can put in. It's a DVI to DVI monitor. Monitor interface to radio interface, which answers your other question. It does interface to the radio. Yes, it is a very, very big point of contention. With some arguing about the benefits of using an HDMI adapter, like being able to use the DVI to HDMI adapter and then use a DVI cable over to a not DVI, oh Lord, an HDMI cable over to the HDMI components. Therefore, you could use a large monitor or modern TV screen. And some have done that successfully, and some have blown up the internal fuse in the DX10, which means a trip to someplace. Let's see, how else do I want to say this? What was the question again? Okay, the monitor. You probably, you could look at Salvation Army. You could look on Marketplace. You can even still buy them. They're not really prevalent in the stores these days, but you need a DVI interface. Yaesu is extremely serious about their DVI to DVI. If you deviate from that, some guys use a HDMI to optical fiber optical cable to HDMI and then converter over to DVI. I feel that's probably fairly safe because there's no control voltages that can travel back down from the HDMI. But I just don't feel comfortable deviating from the strict adherences of Yaesu saying that you must use a DVI to DVI connector. That's how I have mine hooked up, and it's as long as I keep power to it. I turned off the power strip from across the room over there accidentally earlier today and reset my clock and turned off the monitor. So it was an impressive display of power. And I think the new 710s, I think they come with a resettable fuse instead of a fusible link, which that's a nice advantage. Okay. Um, I know for a fact the 710 doesn't have the receive that the DX10 does. Um, and it's proven by specifications and many comments that I read. But it is an excellent, excellent radio, in my opinion, only. Okay, and I'm nobody to talk about it really. That's just me babbling. One person still sitting in there. Is that you, John? Well, I tell you, that's pitiful. 80 people. Think about it. 80 people came through. 7 gave me likes. No, they do not. They do not. And you can get varying sizes of monitors. I think mine's a 32-inch, so it's a fairly sizable monitor. You could always hang them on the wall, but I don't find too many DVI monitors that have that capability. They're because they were really, that what it is Yaesu and ICOM. On their new radios, they're not using HDMI interfaces as they really should. They're using the DVI connectors because they don't have to pay any fees to use those particular interfaces, and they would have to, add a couple dollars to every radio to use those HDMIs. To me, in my opinion, it'd be well worth just, put the HDMIs in and, charge us $5 or $10 more to have that capability of just being able to plug it into your big screen TV up on the wall if you wanted to. I'm babbling, aren't I? I'm sorry. I'm not good saying I'm sorry. Damn it. I'm sorry for saying I'm sorry. That's not a good way of working it out, is it? Oh, so I'm sitting down here and I'm not clarified. Where the heck is everybody out here on 395? We can't let the skip go like that. Come on, fight for it a little bit. Fight for it. Boy, this sucks. Well, I'm going to set it to a frequency most used by everybody. Not serious people, really, but I mean, if you want to just hear something. And we'll quiet it down a little bit and listen. And I don't blame you if you give up the ghost on this. It's okay. Last night it came back in after about 10 minutes or so, and I mean, boy, did it come back in. That's why I'm not going to shut anything off. Well, standby situations. And, man, it came rolling back in like going out of style. Now, it's been a little strange today, so, who can predict?
missing the pointy finger to the thumbs up. But you know, and I don't want to sit out here and beg for thumbs up. Okay, that I'm not into that. You know, if you're here and you like it, I'd appreciate a thumbs up. I don't know. Chicken, they're live on the radio. Say breaker, breaker. I dare you. Well, you know, I thought about doing that because it displays Highlander 498 video gates on there. You know what I'm saying? You dare me. You don't know me very well, do you? Let's see here. Does 1313 still have his live going? See, he's got a. He took and he took 791 and put on Jungle Joe on his thing. I I found that certain people were clipping my videos, and let me see, that's 12 days ago.
You have to say what this fit.
11 days ago. Andy Tobin's got a kind of a nice video, a live gate, coming from a whole different area. That's one thing, you can also think about geographically, I would just kind of drop in on one, drop in on another one, if I was video gate surfing. Hey, I admitted that, okay? Keep that in mind. $7.91 makes me a nervous wreck. Great guy. I'm not saying anything negative against him. No. I'm just saying he makes me nervous. So where's your channel at, Mr. UDX1313? Oh, there's Sunday services, yeah. 206 views or something like that, 208 views. And I'd like to know how many likes, but if I go in there, then I'll have 209 views. Maybe, 1313's got a bunch of videos. Okay, here's one. That. No, I don't want that. UDX, no. 1313. Space. I guess I'll have to go find his page or something on Facebook. Does he do it on Facebook, or where does he do it at? See, he does it on here, but doesn't show his channel. Well, I bet maybe I'm subscribed to it. Hold on. I try to subscribe to everybody's, except for, yeah, here he is. 2112. If he's not going to listen to me, I'm not going to listen to him. Deal with it. 7 hours ago. He did an hour and 24 minutes. He had 88 views. And let's see how many likes he had. I'll go ahead and give him another view. Now he's got 91 views, 14 likes. Wow. Who's all in the chat? Who's all in the chat in there? Okay, I see John. John's in the chat. Anybody else want to identify yourself, or you going to remain anonymous? That's fine too. We're just out here shooting the breeze. We don't have anything interesting to talk about. We don't have anything interesting to talk about. Somebody bring up a topic. Because there sure ain't nothing on the radio right now. They may come back in here at any moment, but with that noise coming like that is more convincing, but I can't guarantee anything. Now I can always pop over to a ham frequency, and we could listen into some QSOs over there on sideband. If you guys would be so interested in that, let me know. If that's of no interest, let me know. I like when I get the north-south skip, and I can get Joe and the other guys up near Vancouver. Yes. Yes. I just took a cruise about a year or two ago up through there. You want to talk about some beautiful country? Man. Cold water. We went up there to, what is the name of that city? Oh, we were in Juneau. Yeah, Juneau. And we were there at, what is that? Alaska king crab, where deadliest catch always turned in their fish at. Pretty amazing stuff down there they have. I suggest you take the Alaska cruise if you ever get the chance. Do not get an inside berth. Pay the extra money to have a window or deck. We had a deck. No, they all had decks, I think. But most of them, not all. But pay the extra money for the deck, because it's quite the experience. I saw glaciers crashing and stuff like that, and I didn't see one. Well, no, there would be polar bear there anyway, but I didn't see any polar bear. I didn't see any seals. I don't think. I didn't see any. I don't think I even saw a moose or bear. They were all staying pretty far away from man. I'm babbling again, aren't I? Need some gum or something. I went to go visit up there, but I got arrested playing guitar in my old band, disturbing the peace. So Kenda is 50-50. They will let me in to visit. You were arrested for playing guitar in your old band. What's wrong with that picture? What's the story on that, John? Why would you be arrested for playing? I mean, isn't music kind of universal? I mean, to some degree, maybe not in China or something like that, or some communist regime or whatever, but What do I know about that? I'll just stand by and listen. Maybe you can enlighten me. Hello to everybody in the channel. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for coming by. I'm waiting for something to happen on the skip situation. It was in there briefly there, or not briefly, for quite a while, all day long. And it suddenly has kind of calmed down. It did the same thing last night and then just let go again. So we're just kind of sitting out here shooting the breeze a little bit, listening, and, you know, coming up, talking a little bit about certain things and discussing things. So jump in to the discussion if you so desire. Hey, 3030 buddy, what's going on, Glenn? Oh, he didn't say about the curfew. That sucks. John's waving to 3030. Man, I wish somebody would say something.
About 30 inches. Yeah, very close to, I don't know, I would take an exact measure. I think it was like, man, I forgot. It could be, you know what? I got the book, we should say. I think it's like 30 inches going across, or 30 and a quarter, something like that.
I never give up.
I'm not hearing you good today. You got your fucking audio low again?
How do you really feel about it? Tell us. Tell us now.
Okay, you can hear me fine now. You got the TV on, I can't hear you. Yeah, man, I know. Yeah, I can hear you. That's why. What the fuck you doing on that thing? You worried about the balls?
Can you cruise from New York? What's your first cruise from New York?
I forgot I didn't turn it on. I was sitting here talking to him local. I couldn't tell you you're fucking mugged up in the world. No, they doing like 70 watts, man. That's it. Good. But doesn't mean I'm going out on a limb by a striker. I'm not gonna happen. In the closet, I hid it. No. Well, it's not. Say it again.
All my possessions to Panama. Talking about the one that started, it's like $3,000 for the real one. She waits for you every night. She never says it's okay if you got a diaper.
Oh boy. See if we can do something about that. Maybe we can just do this.
What a Oriental girl. When you think I find the liquor, can you remember what it was like?
Ah, yes. Must be cup number 10, I believe. And you know what's funny? I can drink this. I can drink 10 cups of coffee and go right in there and go to bed. I'm assuming I'm only actually, there's a few more people who's joined. Welcome. Let's see. My radio went silent when you were talking to 120 in California. I heard you slowly fade away. I don't fade away. That sounds like the crazy guy from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I must have missed it. The one who takes the picture in the van that worked at the slaughterhouse. I've never watched the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You're the same with coffee? Yeah, it's amazing. You know, drink Mountain Dew. Like after this, I'll drink Mountain Dew and then go pop in bed and be asleep in 10 minutes. Of course, it's that way with me with most medications. I've been on a certain medication for 46 years, so it's something that I am extremely used to. And no, I don't have diabetes or any of those other things. At least not yet. You know, that'd be a good gift to send to friends is a coffee assortment. You know what I'm saying? Something where you get like 3 or 4 pots out of each, assortment. And have like 12 assortment cans. Somebody gonna market that for me? I want the patent on it. Come on now, marketing. Really, they have to be careful. What are they being careful of? I'm just curious. My interest is piqued. Come on, somebody talk. Hello. Is that you, Vija? Wasn't that the name of the satellite in Star Trek or something like that? Vija? What is that noise level? Why is that there? Let's see, is that dependent on this?
believe it is. And this is dependent on being on frequency. We'll kick it back up again. I think we just about amplified all we can do. Let's see. But again, I'm holding out hope that I will be monitoring. I don't know if anybody's interested. It doesn't matter. It's okay. But if I hear it start up again, I may start up the gate again. Who knows? I did it last night, I think. Did I? I did it 3 or 4 times yesterday. Let's see. Bones. Coffee does build your bundle type of deal. I roast my own coffee. A lot of places do the sample coffees where you can do more than one pot at a time and get variety. That's a good idea. Easy to get too much caffeine and not know it. I guess that would affect you in a cardiology type situation, your heart or something in that manner. I drink a pot of coffee like it's nothing. Not like it's impressive or anything. It's just a fact. What in the world is my other VFO on? He's a mean one, Mr. Grinch. So who's ready for Thanksgiving? I'm not. It's weird. You know, when the grandpa and grandma of the family and then mother and father of the family pass, it just seems like the whole family structure breaks down. Personal opinion, nothing of facts there. No fact checking down here. Okay, so we're going to go back here and we're just going to listen. And if there's something on there, we'll hear it. And if we don't, we'll shut her down in a little bit. We're going to give it a little bit of time. Heck, Macintosh 219 used to turn it on and just walk away. If there was something on there, there was something on there. If there wasn't, there wasn't. Maybe I need to gain that attitude. I kind of did my own thing today. I started off and then I did some housework type stuff and got more to do tomorrow. So we may do the same thing. Just start a gate and go do some other things. Let's see. Turkey Day, not ready. Weekends, you have about 4 cups. I drink 1 big cup in the morning and 1 in the afternoon. Yeah, that's enough, pick you up again for your afternoon situation. Yeah. My daughter's a doctor, so she has to work a 48-hour shift during Thanksgiving, and my brother's with his woman's family, so Thanksgiving's going to be a little dry this year, but gonna go out for a real nice dinner the next night or whatever, but it's just never the same. Just isn't. But it's not a thing of, oh my gosh, I feel sorry for you. No, nothing like that. Nah.
No, it's just a fact. It's just the way it is. Children grow up and they've got responsibilities and families to deal with, and let's face it, the people, the glue that held the family together, the grandfather, the grandmother, the mom, the dad, mine are all gone. All gone. My mom passed at 55, and my dad, he made it to his 80s. I keep missing John's information here. Hold on. Trying to avoid the in-laws. The sister-in-law invites all kinds of weirdos. Oh, that's great. Yep, yep. Slowly faded each year. It just basically died. I mean, my mom, she kept it up, but then my mom, was diagnosed with cancer and passed away at 55. So um, that pretty much put, my dad, 3 months later, he married some other witch. Not other witch, some witch. And, he didn't invite us to Thanksgiving dinner at any time, so not really. So holidays are they kind of suck, but the positive part is I live in it's called a Christmas town. Seriously. It's all decorated up. It's more and more and more every day. Last year they actually recorded a movie. They made a movie here called A Vintage Christmas. It's on YouTube. If you feel the need, check it out. A Vintage Christmas. Vintage like in wine, because we're a wine community, and I do mean heavy into wine. There's wineries all around me, which is a good thing. When my grandmother was alive, we had the whole family at the holiday. Yep. Now we are spread out all over the place. I will have a look and see. It's pitiful, to be honest with you. But what are you going to do? I guess it's just another day, but it's so weird as a younger person, and, I guess in my age group, it was important. Now it's not so much. And then Christmas time is pretty magical here, to be honest with you. But without your parents and stuff like that, it's it has its moments of joy and sadness. Shall we say that? Is that fair? Okay, good enough. We'll be done with it. Okay, is it a new movie? Yeah. It was made about a year and a half ago. It's called A Vintage Christmas, and it is so much this town. Well, it is this town. Okay, so many of the places you see are places I walk all the time. It's it's a little bit Hallmarkish, okay? So be aware of that, all right? But if you want to get an idea of kind of where I live at and what it's like, check it out if you're bored or something like that. But it's pretty cool. I enjoy the movie. I've seen it many times. Um, and in regards to the main character, I drink at his winery all the time. Of course, that's not the owner, not the real owner in the movie. His name is Parker in the movie, and here at the winery, his name is Parker. Herman, correct? Yep. Boy, you're good, John. Damn. The best I can do is remember Ventura County. Yeah, but check it out on YouTube. I'm sure it's still there. I can't. No, I guess I could look at my. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Boom. Well, this is bull. Why do they have to do this? It's been free forever. Let me continue looking. Hold on. I'll be doggone. I am. There it is. Okay. It's They've got it labeled under a Christmas vintage. And the way to identify it is it'll be a full movie. It's a pretty girl on the left and a nice looking man on the right. They're back to back. She's holding a goblet of wine. Um, and they are standing up above one of the wineries. So it's down there. It's Kate Carly Eldridge is the main character, but it's an hour and 27 minutes long. But it's got a great feeling to it, and it's kind of cool when you live in the same town as the movie. Like when they're inside of Doxy Slush, that's the name of one of our stores. They've got these torches outside, and we're in there from time to time. Expensive as hell, man. Let me tell you what. But it's it's pretty neat. It really is. We unfortunately just had a little bit of a catastrophe. One of the stores in Herman, the antique store, burned. So they'll be tearing that down and reestablishing something new there. But a good piece of history. This town is identical to a town in Germany, pretty much. They're called sister towns. and that's because a lot of Germans moved to this area a good while ago. So anyway, it's a great town, and they they lack insight, foresight. I wish I could be involved, but politics and personal agendas are at play here. What am I talking about? I'll shut up. Man, is there anything at all out there? Should I just shut this down? Are you listening to me babble? John, get going. I'm getting ready to stop the feed anyway. I appreciate your loyalty and you sticking in here with me. I've enjoyed it, um, but it seems to be it'll probably come back in here in a little while. What channel am I on? Um, it'll probably come back in here in just a little bit, but at the same time, um, get inside. Don't get the wife mad at you, and remember you might be using her table next. But needless to say, seriously, you have a good night, John. Thanks for sticking in there with me, and we'll talk to you probably tomorrow. Okay? I'll put our gate out a little later so you can have a listen to your audio. Excellent, John. I do appreciate that. I don't know. We'll see how we'll see how it turns out. I'm always a little bit you know questionable about whether or not I sound okay or not. So we'll see. But anyway, it's been a pleasure. You guys have a good night. We're gonna let you go, and again, I'll see you next time on Highlander 498 Video Gates. Wait a minute, we're gonna read this. Yeah, let me know if I need to dial in better. You'll be fine. There's no problem. It's all great mystery. But you did a fine job, and thank you for doing it. I do appreciate it. Again, thanks for tuning in to Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates. We'll catch you all later. We'll catch you all later. We'll just catch you later. Bye now.